like a ding dong.
Motherfucker, let me in. I just hit the ding dong. And I wanna get it in,
Looking like a ding dong.
Ooh, what you need all that money for?
I'm gonna go buy Alligator, the one made by Fender. Specifically that one, even though I could get one much cheaper. Yeah.
Losing drugs all over the place. Stop the nut.
Don't lose your drugs. Losing drugs,
Kids,
scrapping
keep your
drugs.
drugs on a leash.
Got a drug on a leash. Oh shit, here we go again.
Oh shit! Hated that sample.
Yeah, that soundboard was very short-lived. Getting ready for wintertime for Mariah Carey.
It's actually
Really hot. It's actually quite warm.
Ooh, it's getting warmer by the second. What, you don't feel that? Come on, take your skin off. Stay a while.
Let me see your skin shine in the sunlight.
Translucent.
Translucent skin, white devil.
That's from a song.
Subsurface scattering.
Shout out Bob Marley.
Ooh, devil wrapped in translucent skin.
Again, I don't think that was from a song. That's from the song within Whitest Kids.
Real song. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of Bald Head.
Yeah.
Ja would never
Give the power to a bald.
Bald head.
We got to do it to you. Take your pants off so I can take your job. Yeah. Take your pants off so I can take your job. Take your pants off so I can take your job. Yeah. Take them off. Show it to me. Give me that job. Yeah.
Let it out. Where are we?
When are we?
Old Town.
A long ass fucking time ago in a town called Kickapoo, there lived a humble family, religious through and through. But yea, there was a black sheep, and he knew just what to do. His name was young JP, and he refused to step in line. A vision he did see of fucking rocking all the time. He wrote a tasty jam, and all the planets did align. Oh, the dragon's balls were blazing as I stepped into his cave. Then I sliced his fucking cockles with a long and shiny blade. 'Twas I who fucked the dragon, fuck a line, sing fuckaloo. And if you try to fuck with me, then I shall fuck you too.
Gotta get it on in the party zone.
I got to shoot a load in the party
Shoot a
zone.
load in the party zone.
Yeah.
Gotta lick a toad in the party zone. Gotta suck a chode in the party zone.
What is up, everybody? Watch that boy get spanked. What is
That's a
up?
sad face.
Welcome to the 193rd episode of A Drink and a Joint. We've been doing
We're
this
getting up there.
for a long time now. Going on
That's-
4
how many
years.
just
4
in
years.
content, right? Because we're going on, about 52 weeks a year. We're getting up there. As always, I'm Toby, and
What's
this
up?
is my boy Davey.
Hey. Hi.
We get a little twisted in the mind and watch some shit and try not to get copyright strikes.
That's
That's
what
what
we
we
did. We just got copyright strike, and it happens, because we will not be silenced.
And was it worth it? Yes.
Absolutely, it's always
Party
worth it.
zone.
Yeah, I gotta get it on in the party. I
But-
gotta shoot a load in this party zone. You know what I'm saying?
Something that Dave brought to my attention right before was apparently this is the actor that plays Barry
On the Goldbergs. Yeah, have you guys ever seen the Goldbergs? You know, Barry, the brother, the older brother who's always being a wise ass and a loud ass. This is him.
You can see his face in there.
child.
He's a chubby boy.
Look at him. But
he's
that's
a good
him.
looking kid.
Yeah,
know?
such soft, supple features.
And funny as all get out as always. I didn't know he's a child actor though.
Yeah.
So that was news to me.
Isn't that crazy? Let's say what's up to everybody in the chat, Toby. Who we got?
As always, Dabber first.
Number one, always number one.
Got our boy Lucas. We got Dire Wolf. What up? We got Candy. What's up, boy? We got Jack Jones.
That's right. Come on, holler to
hollering
me.
for the Gator. We got Tyler K jumping in. We're gonna get.
He's
there.
already getting.
That
into
will
it.
probably be our opinion as well by the end.
We got Kyle.
Yeah. What up,
Smugly.
Kyle? Smugs, dog.
We got Matt.
Matt, we got targeted individual. Is it 808? I always think it
Bob.
is.
Targeted individual, Bob, 808. Let's see. Yeah, that was Meatloaf.
Miscellaneums.
Miscellaneums was happening.
Hello, Dave.
Dave, what's up?
Dave Ryan.
Ketone, what's up? Hey, and if you
Ketones.
haven't yet, please hit the like button. And if you're listening to this in the future on any of the podcast platforms, please give us that 5-star review. It helps us out a lot. Yeah. So your week been okay? Your week been okay?
Yeah, it's been all right.
Good.
Yeah, I had a weird thing on my stream I was telling you about.
Yeah, let's talk
One
about
of-
that for a second.
One
What
of
the
the
fuck
people
was
that
that?
popped in, because I had a couple people popping in to review some of their beats and shit like that, which is all good. Like, it's a fam shit. We're all checking out each other's
let's
stuff. I'm
check some
cool
stuff
with
out.
that.
You should definitely make them pay for that.
And then after a couple people came in, somebody came in and had me listen to the song with it was a beat supposedly they had made under this Juice WRLD lyrics, you know? And I was like, okay, fine, it was fine. And then after they claimed the entire stream and is trying to get the monetization, I don't think the super chats aren't involved.
They can't
but
get that stuff.
They
no.
can claim anything as far as views in the future.
Yeah.
You know? So
yeah. So if
it's
they were
just
to ever
fucked up.
pop off, they would
Yeah.
get a cut of they would get a royalty
And
or
but
whatever.
it's just rude. And I got
well, it's
pissed
super
at-
fucked up that motherfucker would come in and
just so he could claim it.
But it's
yeah.
like they gotta look at the views, my dude. Like know
There's-
who you're
there's
trying.
not,
That's like trying to get the PIN number. That's like trying to get the credit or the debit
from
card
a
number
homeless
from one of
person.
us. No, just from one of. That's like someone trying to steal our
Yeah.
fucking bank account information. There's
The
nothing
views-
in there.
The views is not where the money comes from.
Yeah, it's like
especially on
why
the-
what on a Twitch stream you're gonna try to come in and
Yeah.
like I understand that if
Yeah,
you're
there
like
was like 3 or 4 people on
Yeah.
Twitch. How did he even think it would? I don't know
What?
why, but they went out of their way to claim it, and I started looking into this dude, and it's a weird thing. It seems like a marketing ploy that like maybe some scammer kind of musician companies do. Like they come in, so they take a dead musician's
yeah, because they did Juice WRLD, right?
Yeah, they can take like a cappella stuff that a dead musician did, and then they can legally ride over it because a lot of the producers that own the actual recordings will put them online to be used freely, basically, you know. So it's like they get the copyrights if it blows up, kind of deal. But so they'll take a lot of these dead musicians, put a beat under it, and then, you know, like go and copyright the song by putting it out on Spotify and places like that and YouTube. And then they'll go on other streamers. They'll just probably do it all night, though, that's how they make money. They go on a bunch of streamers. The smaller, the better, honestly, because they won't know about it or won't question
I guess,
it.
but
or,
then like are you just trying to play the long game then? Are you
guess.
long gaming these little
He's trying to get
these
a
young
piece of
tykes?
everybody when they
I
blow
guess,
up.
but what the fuck is that, man? That's some shisty shit. Like how do you
Yeah.
even like how do you not do something so well that you then have to come up with that to do? Because that motherfucker can't do anything.
Well, it is a rapper, the person I found attached does some, but I don't know. What if they're all stolen shit?
Yeah, what if it's all just fake?
A lot of them I did see were like dead artist vocals
Yeah.
over it. So maybe he's just a producer who's a scammer.
Yeah, dude, what the
But
fuck?
why even produce then? Just scam.
Just
Why you gotta-
scam. Yeah, just get out there and like scam old people. What are you doing?
do regular
No,
scams.
scam old people. They're gonna die. That's the best. That's the least.
Well, no, I say scam
know?
like businesses, big businesses,
corporations.
That's
I say
who's
just
gonna-
steal from them.
That's who's
You don't
gonna
have to
be able
scam
to
them.
take the hit.
You can just steal. You just go take. Because
Yeah.
like what are you gonna do? You think the Waltons are going to give a fuck about you taking a lawnmower and a television from Walmart?
The Waltons, is that who owns it? Okay, the Walmart. Okay, the Walton Mart.
No one,
Mart. Very
no one's
gonna.
gonna.
Walton's
you
Mart.
Know, let's have a talk about Walton's Mart. Okay, so I think we need to change the name.
Yeah,
I think we need to shorten it for
classier.
today's youth. Right? We want people to come into the store.
Waltmart.
Walt Mart is okay, but what if we took even one more letter off?
We took out.
What if we-
Walmart. Walmart.
Walmart.
Wammert. Wammert.
Wham!
I would say drop the Mart and then just call it Waltons, and it'll be like a classy
Then it'll be
establishment.
classy.
You know, that's all it takes. But yeah, why scam musicians? Poor ass, like people trying to do their passion.
Yeah.
It seems
they're
meaner than scamming.
They're
like,
the most easily exploitable, though.
yeah,
They're
which
the-
was something we'll get into as well. It all ties in today.
Well, yeah.
But-
And also, like, we get a ton of these, like, so we don't ever get hit up by actual sponsors, but we get a lot of scam emails from fake sponsors that are going to ask you to, like,
Yeah.
basically launder money. That's what that's going to end
Yeah.
up being. They're going to send you a fake
I've
check from
gotten the
somebody
same
else.
for like fake label deals. Like they'll be like, it's a $20,000 offer, but you got to put money down to get this press kit pack or some shit.
Yeah, dude.
That's a scam. But yeah, they'll try to just come after you, and I don't understand like going after someone who is professional sock salesman. They have warehouses that make socks. Okay.
Yeah.
Attacking them, isn't it a little worse to attack someone who's like living their dream, trying to like have a passion and a love for something? That guy didn't love socks.
No, he does not. You're not digging on socks, bro. You're not
So
digging on socks the way I dig on socks. I'm trying to
worse.
fuck these
But I
socks.
don't
Do you
know.
not understand? So let's see. I just want to read you guys this email we got from this quote unquote company.
What was the name of the LLC or the company name?
When I find it, well, it's like these people like trying to get you to do something for like a game or something. They're always trying to get
Yeah.
you to
A new
do some shit
mobile
like this.
app, which those are sketchy enough as is, but the real companies come with money up front. They
Yeah.
don't ask anything. That you don't have to pay for a sponsorship
So what they sent
or give them info. That's another one, right?
The name of the account is Promo Manager, and this is an email I received. So there's promo space, not even single space, double spaced. So you got promo space
they're
manager.
Stupid.
And then the email address is admanager9@atlas.cz. Now CZ stands for check.
Which there are a lot of scam companies in the Czech Republic.
Yeah,
That's
so
one
anytime you
red
get an
flag.
email from CZ, they're lying. So this came
What's
in.
the Russian last one? Is it EU or is that
Well, that's
the
the
European?
European Union.
Okay. I don't know, remember the Russian one too. Look out for that.
Your part check, Dabber. You fucking sketch ball.
I didn't say anything about the Czech people. I just said there happen to be a lot of scam companies.
In the Czech Republic, run by Czech people, you dirty, filthy bitch. Let's see. This says the commercial manager of the Light Night Company welcomes you.
The Light Night Company.
Yeah. The commercial manager. This is the opening of an email. The commercial manager of the Light Night Company welcomes you.
Ba-ba-da-da.
Yeah, this is totally
They have
rolling out
fanfare.
the fucking. We want to promote our play to earn NFT game. Okay.
Oh, it's one of the gambling
Uh-huh.
websites for kids. The ones they market to kids, and you can win Bitcoin, but you can't cash out, and
Right.
they like end up getting all these credit card numbers from all their parents.
And then you've got we offer you cooperation in the field of advertising.
Yeah, well, they're just talking to you like you're fucking dumb.
This is like AI generated almost. This
Yeah.
is someone who does not speak English as a.
Definitely a mass email, at very
Uh-huh.
least. But
We offer you a reward, not payment. Just a reward of $1,000 for a 1-minute video about our game at the beginning of your video.
oh, and see, a reward of $1,000 since they do a gambling site is probably money you have to gamble. Like it's probably money that can't leave the site because it's awarded to you.
Yeah.
And that's why they don't say payment.
Yeah, we offer you a reward because you won this. You've
You
won,
want it, and you get to spend it all on our site.
If you are interested in our offer, please respond to this letter. Okay.
Yeah,
I will send it by carrier pigeon. And we will send you video materials and a contract with detailed information after watching, which you will tell me whether you are ready to cooperate or not. With best regards, commercial manager of Light Night. No name. No person's
John,
name.
or nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Not even trying.
Wow.
So would you like to hear my response?
Sure.
Hi, we're very interested. However, we require $10,000 for our services.
Get them, boy. Come after, because if they like put it in my account today, we'll do it.
Yeah,
We'll
so
talk.
like that's gonna be my new that's my new angle for these guys that hit us up.
scammers.
For any kind
But
of scammer, I try to then scam the scammer.
The scammer is going to come back with like, okay, we'll bump our award up to 10,000,
Yeah.
but you have to send us.
But they did, like, so it's an automated thing, because after I sent that back, immediately you get back, I am ready to briefly tell you all the details. And you need to briefly tell your audience about our play-to-earn NFT game, Light Night. We'll send you a ready-made script and promo, and you prepare a video. It will be pre-roll. It's short and to the point. If you have any questions about exactly how to do the assignment, ask me, and I'll answer you. Still don't know your name, not person. What is the best way to pay? Any payment method is fine with us. We can even pay for your work in cryptocurrency if you want, but you will need to send
one
us your
wants that.
wallet address to do so.
All right, so they're already asking for info. That's where it starts to get weird.
Yeah. I will send you our media kit, which includes a promotional video. As soon as you sign the contract, I will transfer 50% of the advance to your payment details. I'm not giving you my
didn't
fucking payment
respond
details.
to the offer.
Yeah,
You
there was
didn't-
no 10,000
We accept
sounds
that.
dope. You know, 10,000, nothing to me, bro. Here's this 10 G's. I'll give you all
And
right now.
crypto.
Yeah,
Even
here's
that's
this-
fine. It
Yeah.
has to be real though.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
it's
that's
fucking
fucked
insane.
up. They come after people, and and the same thing with like don't they do it a lot with like models and actors too?
Yeah.
Where you have to pay
Oh,
for
I
like
got-
headshots and
Do you remember when I got?
oh wait, was it,
You remember
was
when
it
they-
for a trip or something?
No, it was for I got signed up to do it felt and seemed extremely legitimate. Like I even had phone calls with this person.
Oh,
Like
that's
it's-
devotion.
It seemed extreme, like, and it was weird. It wasn't even that much money, so like it was strange. So they told me that they were going to. So I had applied to some like casting notice, and I had gotten an audition, and I did the audition.
Yeah.
So like all this stuff is super normal. Like this was off of like a casting website that you pay for. Again, like people can pay to be on these casting websites. So like you are kind of like taking luck of the draw when you're doing this stuff, especially when it's
vetted,
non-union.
though, right? I mean,
Well, these are non-union gigs.
yeah.
So it's like,
But you went
it
to
all
an actual
depends.
audition
No, I did the audition online.
They do. They go.
They
through
do that all the
that?
time. Yeah, they did. Like it was it seemed totally legit, and they were like, "We're gonna send you." It only got weird when they were like, "All right, well, we're gonna send. You're gonna shoot the commercial because it was for a commercial shoot. We're gonna come and shoot the commercial around you. We're gonna be in. They said somewhere in North Georgia. They're like, we're gonna come up there. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna send you this check. It's got your money in it, but you're also gonna have to pay the costume provider, the person in costumes, their money for providing the wardrobe.
Yeah.
And then I was like, that's a little weird, but whatever. We'll see what's up. And then they sent this check, and I went to the bank to go cash it, and they were like, hey, no.
Did you get in trouble or something? Did
No, they knew that I was stupid.
Yeah.
They knew that I got got.
I'll go ahead and tell you. This was over 10 years ago when I knew these people just for legal reasons.
You did
but-
this to me, didn't you? You were the person I talked to on the phone.
It's like,
You're like,
is that Toby, you motherfucker? No, but I knew some people who did a lot of the Western Union ones. So they basically go. You could go on the dark web and buy these fake transfers. There are hackers who can set up fake Western Union things, and they're not. As long as you cash it out before they catch it, like you're good. You know, it's like they don't run through the whole process. It's because it's if it's a busy one or something. So anyway, you would go and you buy these things and you would set them up. And then he would have like his friend, it's like girls who would meet different people, like go in and cash them out. Because if they get caught, they'd be like you, right? They'd be innocent. Like, what the fuck? I didn't know. I was just running in for him or whatever. Because you have to have an ID. And so they'll put it under your name and you go in. I've done it a couple times and then I've seen other people do it. Same way with like picking up packages, illegal packages. You send different people and mix it up so it's like not all on the same person and like so they seem innocent. And so that was definitely one of those things to where because they would always pay out the person that walked in, right? And so basically they were like, take this fraudulent check. It might pass. Sometimes it does. Yeah. Sometimes the bank doesn't check, or they know you well and trust you and just clear it or something, Right. And they're like, it'll clear. And like, we know this guy. And so that happens every once in a while. And then they get some of the money. They send them the money. They only want like half because it's fake. Yeah. It doesn't matter how much of it they get as long as they get something.
They want something. Yeah.
And then you get to keep some. You think you're going on to this bigger thing. And then do you think if that first one would have worked, they would have just kept using you? Oh, well, there's this other guy who doesn't have an ID that's working on the project. Do you think you could cash his check as well?
Yeah, dude, they probably would have tried. Well, I mean, I would have figured it out eventually, maybe.
Because there's no commercial.
Unless I'm making good money, and then I'm just like, hey, I'm in on this.
You know what? I don't care how long it takes to film this.
Yeah, I mean, so we're pushing it out to next year.
Okay.
We got checks coming every week.
See, I don't know how far they push it with people, or would they have gotten the money back and then dropped contact entirely?
Oh, more than likely, yes.
And then
that's
like,
what they
who
do.
the fuck is this? Changed all the emails. Yeah. I don't know, but that would have been even sadder. Well, you would have made some money from it, I guess.
Well, I mean, and of course you had like them freak out when I was like, yeah, I gave the police all of your information.
Yeah.
And they're like, what the fuck? Why would you do that? Why would you fucking know? It's like, you're terrible. Well, of course. Yeah. Fuck you. Yeah, like, you're not even trying to do a cool get over on somebody. You're just fucking somebody up.
Wasting my
and like,
time.
Again, it's that same thing of like taking advantage of people when they're their most vulnerable. When people are out looking for jobs and stuff, like especially when it comes to like
passionate and creative.
Especially when you're doing something in the entertainment industry.
It's
so easy to take advantage of people.
Yeah. It's horrible.
Man.
It seems extra mean to go after the people trying to do their thing.
You got the Harvey Weinsteins of the world.
Yeah.
They're just going to do that stuff with their weird little dicks, man.
Yeah, I mean, that's a digital version of that, He's waving his little dick.
Fucking Weinstein at me, bro.
Yeah. But no, fuck the scammers and, wherever you are.
You know what? Perfect segue. Fuck the scammers. Fuck Fender.
Yeah, dude.
Fuck those fucking scammers. Holy shit, you guys. A $20,000 fucking replica of Jerry's Alligator has been made. They made 100 of them, sold them for $20,000 a piece, and I believe that they're all gone. So that was a quick $2 million in like 2 days for them.
Yeah.
But
no, I don't think it's just fair to basically print fucking money in that sense.
They just printed fucking money.
I don't like that they can charge that much for a new guitar. Like a $20,000 guitar to me was played by Jerry. Or like someone
spat on
notable,
it once.
Something. Have any not a brand new off the fucking. I don't care how old it looks. I don't want it off the factory floor and paying $20,000. It doesn't seem fair.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna watch this video.
It have been $6,000?
It could have very easily been $6,000. We move that stuff.
You still would have cleared plenty of money.
So we're gonna watch the video and kind of comment on it and talk about how we feel about it.
Oh, is this the introduction of it? Okay.
This is the 7-minute long video.
Who's playing it?
That's Daniel Donato. And first off, got something to say about this too, because like, how you gonna open up this video with a Jerry guitar and not be doing Jerry licks? Like, how you gonna not be doing Jerry stuff with a Jerry tone? Like, he's just doing country shit.
Yeah.
With a slightly twangy tone, and it's okay. So here we go.
I mean, you can play.
Go ahead, let's pop it out. Let's see this thing, man. Come on.
Twangy.
And that's Big Steve. That's Steve Parrish. He was Jerry's guitar tech.
You see, old roadies never die. They just get wise guyer. Oh, beautiful. That's amazing.
He's such a high ass now.
Almost made sense.
No, all he does is get fucking blazed. All he does is like coast on fucking him being who he is.
Does he still do? Did he do anything after that? Weed. I mean, did he?
He wrote a book and he helped start he was doing the fucking cabs. He was doing the cabinets, the hard truckers cabinets.
Oh shit.
That's amazing.
Yeah, the country twangy.
It's like, what are you doing?
The chicken picking.
Yeah, what the fuck is what?
That's an odd style of
what
I agree.
are you doing?
I was gonna be like, nah, you can play however you want, but that's a little weird.
Yeah. And then, so this is the guy who built it. This is the master builder.
All the wear spots and everything. Let me start from the beginning. Columbus was really trying to find a new world. Nobody was going to give him a ship. This guitar is made.
See, he's high as fuck, and he's
it.
talking. Well, you know, it's great, but this is how he gets people in. This is how they're getting people into it, man.
Yeah.
Is they're having Steve come in and talk some high ass shit about fucking like this guitar was made from the wood of the Santa Maria that brought fucking Columbus over here.
Yeah.
It's like you're just
fuck.
being a high ass, and like that's what's gonna endear people to this, and like because they have him here to give it like the seal of approval.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
They'd have someone in the family there
But
to make
he's
this work.
and I get that you would get Jerry's guitar tech, but I just wonder what his fucking payday was. You know what I mean?
What, for his association with this? Probably very little.
You don't think
If he
that they
didn't
gave
have
him
any-
a bit of a payday for this?
What, just for being their spokesperson, basically? A
Yeah,
little
they
bit,
had to give him
but
something.
I don't know. I doubt he came out on top, really, from this. Because his name, he's not getting a portion of sales or like, you know, he didn't help design it.
No, like it's
he's-
weird.
This is the first time he's seeing it.
It was on an LSD trip, the guitar told me.
High
What?
In 1969, the end of the year, Graham Nash, who was a good friend of ours,
So from
gave
Crosby,
this
Stills, and
guitar to
Nash
Jerry.
gave Jerry that guitar.
Jerry loved it. He played this on the most iconic tour of the Grateful Dead's history, Europe '72. He was just at his peak of playing, and this guitar was.
That's
the one.
debatable.
Not,
Who thinks Jerry was at the top of his playing in 72?
yeah. We always talk about like 77.
Anywhere from
78,
74 to 79 is like, oh.
But I don't know.
I mean, 72 is great, but what are we talking about here?
Maybe in where his peak started,
It's very possible.
you know.
Jerry Garcia, everybody.
I love the case, though. I love that.
20 grand? You like paying fucking
No.
How much of the 20 grand do you think is the case?
Yeah. I mean, that's $1,000 in it right there, probably.
Why?
I
You can buy
don't
that case for
know.
like $150.
It's got the gator on it, though. It's weird how these companies do
Austin
these.
McNutt, master
types of
builder at the
videos.
Fender Custom
Fucking
Shop.
McNutt.
This is my first recreation project, Jerry Garcia's Alligator. Yeah, Andy Logan, what a guy. He brought in the real deal, the original.
Okay, so that's the dude.
Okay.
That's the dude who owns the original, and he'll let
just a fan, right?
heads play it. Like
Yeah.
if you're rolling through where he's at, or he's going near where you're playing, or something like that, and you've got a little bit of like heft behind your name in the
Yeah.
Dead community, he'll let you play it.
But he's not a player. He's just a
I mean, he
fan.
probably
though?
plays.
That was a special treat. The chance to be hands-on with it, and I spent a whole day with it. Andy was kind enough to let me disassemble
Oh,
the
shit.
entire thing, and just took measurements and spec'd out everything and
Yeah, I don't know if
photographed
I
it
trust
from
him
every
taking it
possible
apart,
angle. We
but,
wanted to
yeah.
get every detail right on this. It's a piece of American history.
Okay.
That would have been the perfect time to mention good old Rick Turner. That would have been the perfect
when
time.
he was banging out that
Yeah,
brass
and they're like, you
plate.
know what? Who did? You know who did all these mods to this guitar?
Yeah, I don't know if it was
Fucking
just slid under the rug,
jerk-offs, dude. What the
like because it was forgotten about, or just not. You know, I don't know what their intention there was. I assume it's just like no foresight over it. I don't think it was intentional.
Yeah.
Story goes that everyone thought it was a 58 and got the real one in hand and took it apart. Clear as day, there were the dates. 55 on the body and 55 on the neck with the TG initial on the heel, Tadeo Gomez.
Again,
Came away
all
from
of this
that day
talk
with
about
some
the actual
questions.
guitar and not like, because again, it's a fucking Fender Strat. It's an old Strat,
58's the most iconic one, right? The
but it's
most envied
actually,
one.
but it's not a 58, is it? Is that what he said?
No, he said it's a 55.
Yeah,
and
it's a
part
55.
56.
Yeah. So it's like, and he's talking more about the actual, because it's just it's an old Strat, which is cool, whatever. But it's like this guitar is more than just the actual fucking Strat. The whole idea behind it was that it was like one of the first Frankenstein guitars. It was the first guitar with a fucking Stratoblaster in it, and he even says Stratoblaster. But again, there's no mention. I don't believe he mentions Alembic. I don't believe he mentions Rick. He doesn't mention
Weird.
Rick Turner at all.
Is that just a boost, the Stratoblaster? Is
Yeah,
it
it's like a
gain
it's a
boost or
buffer.
something?
It's like a
Okay.
it boosts the signal coming out of the guitar.
is. We came away from that day with some questions and some answers. There's a lot of things on it that are not Strat DNA.
And another perfect time to mention fucking Rick Turner, but no.
There's a lot of things on that.
Back to the country chicken
Someone
picking.
did.
I'm a very lucky guy, Austin, because I got to work with Jerry in the Grateful Dead, take care of his guitars, and in the Jerry Garcia band. I was the youngest crew guy, and Ramrod taught me how to take care of Jerry's guitar, and then he wanted to play in nightclubs when he wasn't doing Grateful Dead. And so at the Matrix was where
couldn't
he and
stop
I
playing.
took this guitar and a twin reverb, and he played with Howard Wales. Howie Wowie by us because he had the best weed in the Haight-Ashbury. We went on a road trip with Howard and called Hooterroll. It's a famous tour. And Jerry walks out on stage, and the Mahavishnu Orchestra had opened up for us, man. And we go
Shit.
on now, and Jerry goes, and the first note, he strums it, and he screams, "Steve, whoa!" And I look out, and the whole pick guard had cracked right here. And the guts were hanging out. They were just hanging like this.
Damn.
And so I just ripped strips of tape, stuck them on my leg, went out there, and he didn't stop playing for a second. He was playing. And so I got on my one knee, and I just set everything back in there and taped it. And that was a
While he was
moment that we
playing.
had. It
Yeah.
was like
Legend.
Yeah,
high.
fucking
It was like
legend,
a
bro.
trial of fire, you know, a moment of
But again, not this guitar.
Yeah.
Not this one. Not this $20,000 one. And I saw
No.
that Gabriel, what's up, bro? So Gabe Bergman, the other, he's a Grateful Dead guitar teacher here on YouTube too. What's up? Shout out, Gabe. He says, "Hey guys, 20,000 is high, but the entry point to a master built Fender is probably around 9 to 10,000. I was thinking it would be 12 to 13K, which you think is a reasonable price." I disagree that $13,000 is reasonable.
Wait, what's 9 to 10 there? Master-built Fender?
The master built Fender Strats, which
How
again,
much
like
did the actual Alligator go for though? They're trying to like get in between those numbers.
I don't. Does anybody know exactly what he built or what that dude bought it for? You
Yeah.
could probably build your own
50?
Alligator for
You
cheap,
think
but
it'd be
the
40?
quality of Fender Custom Shop will probably way superior to anything out there.
Yeah,
I mean,
probably.
but I still no. It's just like what? Why would that be? How many people are actually gonna like play these? Like I've heard some people say, well, it's really just kind of like a conversation piece or like art.
Yeah.
Like the only
Absolutely.
reason he bought it for $420,000. Nice.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Nice. But that makes sense.
Yeah, of course.
It makes sense.
420, but still sold in 2019. Okay. Well, the 20 grand actually does make a lot more sense, seeing that the original is almost $500,000. So
But no, that's the
does put
that's
it
the
a
one
little
he
bit in
played.
perspective.
It's just
Yeah,
a fucking.
It's not the same fucking guitar.
No, it's not the same fucking guitar. It was this. This is a copy. This is a replica.
Now, if they broke that, which would be a travesty, if they broke it into pieces
Yeah.
and made 100 guitars out of the original Alligator,
Right, but then don't you get into this whole idea of like, and I get that like you're talking about, especially Gabriel. Gabriel's talking about the quality of the guitar. But at what point do you notice the fucking quality? Like when you're playing, when you're a player, of course you can tell the difference between a $100 guitar and a $700 guitar, maybe even a $1,000
700
guitar.
to like a 3, but a 3 to a 10.
Like
even?
where, like when you're getting into that
I've
much
never
of
played
it,
a 10, so I wouldn't know. But
like at a certain point, you're kind of paying for materials or someone's expertise, right? So if you're gonna go and get like a Walker, yeah, absolutely, you're gonna pay for it because that's a fucking piece
What's a
of
Walker?
art. You've never seen a Walker guitar, bro?
I don't think so.
Oh my god!
It's so it's like I can already tell it's ornate or
Oh
something.
yeah, well
like
it's definitely
wood
in that kind of
design,
like
or-
Irwin Alembic style.
Is it more about the wood used? What makes it expensive?
Well, they're just fucking like ornate pieces of art, dude. Like look
Yeah.
at that shit.
Yeah, it is beautiful.
Like, and he does his own kind of like style of like wolf right there, dude. Like, holy shit, my dude. Like, that's
Yeah, that's
fucking
nice.
gorgeous. I'd pay 10, 12 grand for that motherfucker. It's probably like 15. But like, this is when it makes sense to me that something is that fucking expensive. Like, because this is art. To
Yeah.
me, this is art. And I know that to some people, a Strat, like a beautiful
But a
Strat is
replica
art. But like,
is a replica art. I mean, it's a replication of art.
It's just like I made my own guitar, and to me, that guitar is perfect, right? Like it's handmade, but like it's to the contours of my fucking hand. I paid $700 all in for that guitar. Now, if I were to make that for somebody, of course I would charge thousands of dollars for it, but not 20.
Yeah.
And that's me. That's me in a guitar.
So yeah,
you know,
you can build probably the equivalent of something like this for less than $3,000.
Yeah, I just don't know why people come to the defense of a giant conglomerate where they're a business. They want to make money. They're going to do stuff that's going to make money. So I don't understand why there's this kind of like jump to show appreciation to them for doing this when it's like, yeah, so check this out. Like,
no, it's not cool. It's just could be better. Could be better priced. The guitar is awesome. I love how close of a replica it is. You know, it probably plays great. I'm not saying those things. I just think it's unreasonable.
Well, also, I'm like, man, I'm just like,
but what do I mean, shit. I don't think really any guitar, unless it has some historical significance, should be $20,000. Like I can't imagine it having to be 20. So I don't know.
So like, but there are options out there. So like, you've got, let's see here. Now, if you want to go down the route of like an Alligator copy, now if you want something like that, let's see. You've got old DeLewis guitars. They make a pretty badass one, pretty accurate. Where you can make your own fucking relicking on it after playing it. Isn't that crazy? You can get your own fucking sig burns in there from sigging it up, my dude. You can get out there and you can bang it against the wall and hit rocks with it, like they said. Yeah. You can do that, and that's well under fucking $20,000.
Yeah, we made a cheap ass Alligator for our friend.
Oh
right?
hell
but
yeah, dude!
How much were the parts for that?
Oh, the body was cheap as
the
fuck.
Body, no. Of course, you want to get a better body, but the actual like the brass
components,
pieces and
the
stuff,
brass pieces probably all in, probably like they're like 160, and that's all musical brass. Yeah. It's probably all the same brass that like it's very similar to. It's the same shit that he uses in here.
But
just probably made by a different
make
guy.
your own guitar. Like if you're gonna go that far in,
because you can always buy like if you wanted a Strat that you wanted to jerryfy, like exactly,
make it your own. Don't.
Well, you can go to the Jerry Tone store and you can get the buffers, the Stratoblasters. You can get fucking like, you can get. I think there's working on loaded pick guards now, so you can jerryfy a Strat, any Strat that you want, and it can be your own thing. I'd always push people to go and do their own thing, which is really cool. That so DeLewis, this same dude, he does this really cool thing. And Gabriel, if you're still in here, I saw you playing his pink one, you son of a bitch. Oh, I love this thing. This is the Bodhisattva. Now, this thing is a mix between the Tiger and a Strat. I like that. I don't like Strats. That's kind of cool. And so I guess I'm a little bit biased.
I
this is dope as
or
fuck.
Something, though.
Yeah, for sure. But this is dope as fuck. Look at that. That's fucking gorgeous.
Yeah.
That's cool as fuck. Pretty cool. I like shit that looks different.
I get a little bit of a, what was his name in AC/DC?
Angus.
I get a little bit of that vibe, too.
Well, because the Tiger is just a blown out SG.
Yeah.
So you're basically just putting an SG horns on a Strat. And then if you wanted to, I believe, you've got plenty of these, like on Reverb and stuff. You can find these sometimes. Look, $13.95, $59 shipping, and it's just a straight up. And like
fine.
It's fine. And then of course you've got the fucking Project Gator from Fred, fucking $12.95. That's got all the shit in it. I mean, it's really whatever you're gonna want to go. And this one's nice because again, like you can do the shit yourself. Like it doesn't.
What you mean, like
commodifying of the scene is so fucking weird, dude. Like it's very strange to me how this shit comes up. Like I hope that the Garcia family is getting a kickback from all this.
Yeah, you would hope that.
I really do. And like, it would have been really cool if like some of this money went to like, one of the foundations that Jerry would have wanted people to be a part of.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
That would have been nice to throw in. I mean, the Dead today still like, I forget all the charities that they fuck with, but they're always up on some, what's the Save Our Rights one? I've been seeing them in those those shirts a lot. I'm not sure. I think it must have been about the Roe v. Wade thing. 'Cause
Yeah.
it was from this year. But something decent with the money would be good. Yeah. I don't know.
Oh yeah, y'all want a replica of Birdie? Okay, so if I ever get to a
You had a
point,
frustrated time building that.
I
though.
did.
mean,
I will probably never build another guitar. Just me
yeah.
personally. What I will do though is I will license the design to a builder. I would do that. I would license the design to a builder as long as like my name was on it and it stayed like the Birdie. You know, I would do that. And if I got one every year or something, that would be cool.
Got a freshie.
Got a freshie every couple years or something like that. But that's what I would do. I would probably license it out to a builder. I don't know who it would be, but anybody who's interested, I guess. But
Yeah.
but then
Yeah,
I
I was
wouldn't
impressed.
I wouldn't want somebody getting bigger than me playing my guitar. Yeah.
Well, no, that's why you can only sell a guitar once you're the biggest of your name.
But see, that's what I'm
like,
saying though, because like that's the
A
thing that's
Van
unique
Halen,
to
no
me.
one's gonna play a Van Halen guitar and be
Right.
bigger than him.
Because
So
like it
it's
was one of those things of like I made Birdie
gotta
because
wait.
I wanted my wizard guitar. It's like
Yeah.
I could get any of these replicas. Like if I wanted it, you know, like Fred is gonna send me one of the Travis Beans, and I'm super grateful for that, and I'm gonna play the fuck out of it. But still, that's a Jerry tribute.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I mean, you can't be all Jerry everything. You know, you gotta have yourself in there.
Yeah, so it's like, you know, with Birdie, it was my way of like being like, all right, well, this is my thing. This is the one that like when people see me, they're gonna see this guitar, or when people think of me, they're gonna think of this guitar, and vice versa.
You may have another one. I mean, I feel like most musicians over time kind of have at least a few that
Well,
they end up
I'll-
keeping on the.
I'll definitely get
rotation.
another Birdie. I want a white Birdie.
Oh, okay. So it's the same design, but
Yeah,
you can
but-
change a couple of features. and stuff.
yeah,
I like
I would
that.
change it around.
You
a
can
little
put the
bit.
MIDI into it, like bury it in there, have it built in, you know, so you can hide it or something. I don't know.
Yeah, and I mean, like there are tons of small builders out there. So yeah, so the guy who does the Wall of Sound, he does Kosha guitars. He makes really cool ones that are kind of in the vein of like the Travis Bean mixed with Wolf, kind of also mixed with those old Ibanez's that Jerry and Bob played. Those are cool. And there's so many guitars that you can mod. You can literally mod any guitar into a Jerry guitar if you wanted to. All you got to do is like, if it doesn't have a third humbucker or a pickup route, you just route for it and then add the wiring in, get a 500K pot fucking, and get a fucking buffer in there from Waldotronics, and you're basically good to go. You can always wire in an onboard effects loop, which I suggest because I think every guitarist should have an onboard effects loop because it's great.
Yeah,
It's a
it
great
doesn't
thing to
run your
have.
tone, right?
Yeah.
It sends it back through
It
the guitar.
basically pastes the effects on top of the clean signal, so it
It
doesn't
runs
really.
entirely through and then back through your clean.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. It's pretty fucking cool what it does because it really allows you to have this master control of everything. So what would happen, what I do and what Jerry does, and this is what Waldo will tell you to do, is to dime out your amp for the most part and control everything off that 500K pot because it really has that huge range. And then what's really cool about that onboard effects loop is that the tone isn't affected by the effect itself. And when you roll back the volume, you don't lose any intensity of the effect. So what it sounds like at full blast, it'll still have that same clarity.
Well, have
Dialed
like
back.
a clipping nature. or
Yeah,
something.
it won't distort and it won't go away when you lower the volume. Because it's like when you're playing a pedal outside of the loop, if you lower the volume, you lose the whole signal to the pedal, so you
I see.
lose the intensity of the effect.
That's cool. They figured that shit out pretty early. I'm surprised that we're not further, like in guitar tech, right? I don't feel like it's blown up as much, like, because everything that comes out that seems like the future, is such a like sidestep, and no
it's
one
weird.
goes with it.
Do you remember
know?
when they tried to do the light pickups, where it's just like they tried to do these optical pickups, where it's just
Okay.
light nodes, and they're picking up.
But
They're
it's just
doing the
not
pickup thing. They're not magnetic.
clear?
They're light.
There's not clear sound though. It doesn't
Well,
come
no,
through.
like
or does it turn it digital in some?
yeah,
way?
it's like a digital kind of thing.
Well, I know we started adding like chaos oscillators and little things like that I see, but they never caught on. And like we were watching the other day, I think it was with Bela Fleck, the Future Man.
Yeah.
He's got a modded out synth guitar, a MIDI synth guitar that is turned into drums, right?
Yeah.
So he plays the drums with them. And see, stuff like that, I feel like is just so it's kind of pushed over into a corner because it seems so cheeky, or it seems like a gimmick, and it didn't really catch on. Guitars are pretty much the fucking same that they were.
Well, look at they're selling a Strat for $20,000. They
I
sell
thought-
them for more
I would
too.
think-
This is just this
Like
one
if you
that
asked me
I'm
when
pissed
I
off
was a
about.
kid, if Strats were still popular, I would think no.
Yeah, well,
I
I
would
mean,
think
it's
there'd
like,
be something new and exciting.
and
to get.
again, like I'm biased. Look at the guitars I've owned. Like I have an Aria Pro 2 Cardinal series, which is an 80s Ibanez knockoff. It's a knockoff of the old Ibanez's, like the ones that Jerry and Bob played. So we've got one of those. I've got a Dion Savage, which is another like Japanese fucking 80s made guitar. That's where Birdie's body style comes from.
What company do you think you've based a lot of them off of? Like, is it an Ibanez or a Gibson, or
What do you mean?
like what company did you base what you liked out of a guitar off of? Do you see what I'm saying?
I guess so the Dion was like the first guitar that like called my name. Basically, I was like at a pawn shop, and it was right after my green guitar had been stolen, my Les Paul that I built.
Okay.
And I needed a guitar because we had shows. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to this pawn shop. I've got like $150. We're gonna see what happens. And I walk in there, and the Dion Savage, it's like the case is closed. And so I thought it was just a case. So I walked over there to look at the case, and I opened it up, and there's this white guitar. And I was like, I don't know if I'd ever want a white guitar, but I saw the body shape of it, and I was like, this looks dope.
Yeah.
And then I looked at it for a second, and I was like, this kind of almost looks like Jerry's white guitar, but almost kind of like with a little bit more edge. And then like I was like, okay, cool. What does it cost? And it was $130. So like it almost came out
Perfect.
to exactly $150 when I was walking out. And it came with the original hard case. And so like that guitar is kind of what started me on the feel that I like. And then that's why I also got the Aria Pro, the blue. That's why I got her. Because first of all, I've been reading about those guitars, like because of their connection to the Dead and stuff. And I was like, okay, well, I'm starting to do Tennessee's Dead. I want to have like a kind of like Dead looking guitar, you know? And then so I got that one, and it felt like the Dion. They have very similar neck profiles. So that was one thing that was easier for me to switch over. And then when I got the Wolf from Fred, I was like, oh shit. Because I was like playing a guitar that like had heft to it, and it like fit me, you know, like it fit my body size.
Yeah.
Because I'm big. I'm 6'5", y'all. Like guitars look tiny on me. And like having the Wolf, I was like, this feels like a real thing. And the neck was fat. Felt like a baseball bat. And I was like, okay, all right, I get it.
Okay, so you switched up the kind of style you wanted then. I can see that.
And so Birdie is kind of in between. She's not the neck isn't as fat as the Wolf, but it's fatter than the Dion and the Aria.
Yeah.
So it's like Birdie is just this mix of everything I like in guitars.
That's what's up. I definitely want to build one day. Like you said, probably just one. It seems like a lot of fucking work.
so
I'd at
much
least
work.
like to have a design. Even if I just get to a point where I can pay someone.
Yeah.
I'd at least just like to have a basic design. But again, I would want some weird components in it. I would definitely want some MIDI. I would throw the K-oscillator. I would want it to look old but future. It would end up a steampunk guitar.
Yeah, well, yeah.
God damn it! I already see myself. I don't want it that.
And you're
far.
like, then like all of a sudden you're in the
pipes.
fucking.
There's pipes.
Yeah,
I got
you-
hydrogen running.
You
in
got a
this bitch.
goddamn top hat with goggles on it.
I
on.
send it through boiling hydrogen. I don't know. What
Yeah.
that
Turn
changes the
this
tone.
fan on real quick.
Okay. That changes the tone. You never know what's gonna happen. I would definitely want some green.
LEDs.
Oh shit! Let's blow it up. Let's have a little. It's a party guitar. Like you can have you can set up a drum.
Oh, you
thing,
can have a party
play,
on the
and
guitar.
it sends out
Yeah,
laser
dude,
show.
love it.
Like you can just whip this out
Yeah,
at a
dude.
party and
This isn't a
take it
guitar.
over.
This is an
It's
event.
a party in a box.
Yeah,
That's-
dude.
It's got a disco ball on there. You know, Coke dispensers out the back.
Do you want to finish listening to them defend this atrocity of fucking like capitalism? Now I'm all about capitalism to a point. There are some times when you're just taking advantage of people, and I think this is like.
I don't know if this is an example of that.
I think this is them taking advantage of people. Absolutely. Absolutely. The Dead are hot right now. Like with Dead and Company getting so big, like they're hot right now. And there's also that bullshit between Fender and John Mayer. You know what I mean? Like there's weird stuff going on.
Oh, I can actually see it being more of a petty beef between between them than anything.
Fender and Mayer. But yeah, this is just it unsettles me.
Welding together in our lives. We bonded over this guitar.
He never said what while he was on LSD what it told him. They cut him off. Where's the full edit, bro? What did it tell you?
So we were in.
Do you think he didn't get permission to play any Dead riffs?
Oh.
Cause like what? Like why? Why are you not like ripping
the same style? I don't know.
Like what are you trying to do? Like I don't.
Policeman helper.
Does not
I never
compute.
noticed that's what that sticker said.
Policeman helper.
London, this guitar had this Harley sticker on it. This we stuck on almost as a joke.
Almost as a joke?
I can see that you kept.
Does he say almost as a joke because they are CIA operatives?
Oh, that is almost a joke. Then.
It's almost a joke.
You're right.
The spirit of this guitar so well. One of our guys, Sonny Hurd, had gone out and he bought a sticker, and this very Alligator sticker right here.
Not that
this
one.
This guitar became the Alligator that day in London.
Yeah, what about the person who originally made the sticker? Did they get anything for that? That was their design.
But they became
They're just stealing their design
to us as stickers, and the guitar became the Alligator.
Yeah.
Totally.
I bet they don't
Alligator.
They already didn't shout out someone who helped build the original, so they're definitely not paying any artists.
The fucking sticker shop in London got more of a shout out than Rick Turner.
That's true too. They at least know where it's from.
What?
But also not crediting it. That's someone's design though too.
First glance, it was a lot to take in. This was kind of a test bed, it seemed, for things to come in the future.
Perfect time to mention Rick Turner and Olympic guitars. But no. Hey, where'd you guys get those cool black knobs from that are on that thing?
The main details on this is, we've got shallow tuners on here, just like Jerry had on his. They don't fit, so we had to modify, just shave off a little bit of where the screw goes in there, just on all of them.
That's
with
weird.
The addition of these tuners, these are much taller than what would have been on there with the vintage Fender style tuner. Because of that, they had to put a string retainer on there, that's where this came into play. The neck itself, it's got a 7 1/4 inch radius, vintage correct on that. We scanned and copied the neck shape that was on the real Alligator.
Yeah.
All that wear and tear from never being played.
Feel to the body. There's a lot going on here. There was some red bled into the finish around where the strap. First glance, I thought, oh, is that some remnant from this started life out as a burst? And we quickly deduced that this was a leather strap. The hammered brass, that was a little bit tricky. Didn't really exist. I bought a few different hammers, and I finally got one that did a few hammer blows on there, and I looked at pictures of the original, and this is my hammer now. This is what I'm going to use. The pickups in it were stock.
Taking too much credit for this shit.
Not reverse wound, reverse polarity. Where things start to differ is underneath here. There's a boost circuit.
Who did that?
Stratoblaster.
Who did it? Who made that?
That's what is giving you your sound. That sounds like Jerry.
Yeah, and who did that?
Yeah, I don't know. Does it seem intentional at this point because it's avoided so much? Like, does he have a deal with another guitar company and they can't mention his name in a contract?
Well, no, he just straight up said fucking like Stratoblaster. He said the copyrighted name.
Yeah.
Like they're probably putting an Olympic Stratoblaster in there unless they're making their own circuit and just circumventing everything to be as fucking skeezy as possible.
Also, did they all start as Sunburst?
Because
to be original, they would all have to start as Sunburst and then be worn down and
or like
change color
modded, right?
Yeah.
I
doubt it.
Doubt it. Flaws. I mean, it gives me chills almost to see how you did that. Now we should take this out and you film us while we throw rocks up and bat them with it, man. That's really how those marks got on there, man.
Passing time.
When we were bored,
fucking the most punk rock shit I've ever heard.
Alligator.
Why
When I
would you
see
do that though? Why would you baseball bat rocks with the
Hey, because it's a fucking Fender Strat and they probably didn't give a fuck about
it
it.
was a throwaway, but he played it all the time. So
Yeah.
it was a throwaway.
Well, no, I'm just
But-
saying.
Yeah, I would never. I'm not that punk rock, dude. I don't think I'd ever use my guitar as a. Oh, unless I was being attacked and I had a guitar in my hand.
What?
Then I'd use it as a baseball bat.
Oh, yeah.
It's a tribute to everything that we stood for and everything that we did, and the achievement of Jerry's playing, and also represents to me a slight shot at all the technical way that we went so deeply into everything.
A slight shot.
With
This was
who?
a bridge between the primitive years of rock and roll and then as it became an industry, and you had to have reliable guitars and reliable amps, and Fender made it the whole way, man. It's still there. And then I always used to take.
Yeah.
I want to see the full unedited.
Yeah, you want? I want to see the raw
him
footage.
in.
Yeah, I want to see the raw footage of Steve just like at some
He was
point.
spacing out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see what came of that, and I just want to know what it said to him. That was the most interesting thing from the whole.
What the guitar said to him while he was on LSD. I think he was saying that it was made from the Santa Maria. I think that's what the guitar
jump
said.
to.
Cut to.
Yeah, I don't think the guitar explained itself like that, but probably in your head. If
Yeah,
it
I
did.
know that Graham Nash gave Jerry the guitar, but it's like the guitar itself was, again, they said it was like an experimenting board. So I think that this guitar was a workhorse. I don't think that it was one of those things where it was precious to him. You know what I mean? That's why the hitting it with rocks doesn't bother me, because like those things are fucking baseball bats, dude.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I just it's more fragile to me.
Toby, they
Couldn't do
didn't
it.
have cell phones. What were
What
they
are you
gonna do?
Bash rocks.
Bash rocks with your guitar.
That's fuck. It is, dude. It's punk.
That's punk rock as
I
fuck.
mean, so shout out.
But fuck
Anarchist,
Fender.
dog.
I do, and that's one thing. Like, I will never do something like this. So if anybody, again, they won't ever approach me to do this. But I'm saying right now, if a large conglomeration or a company ever comes to me and is like, "Hey, will you do this?" and they're like gouging on a price, or they're doing something that is not so fam. This is not very fam. I gotta say, this is not very
price gouging is not cool.
This
And
is
then
not very
shouting
fam.
out.
This is laud as fuck.
Yeah,
But this is not fam. Do
It would
not
be
get them
okay.
confused. Do
It would
not
be
get
okay,
laud
like you said,
confused
if
with fam.
a part went to the family, if a part went to some foundation, and then we're splitting it up like that. I could, and like Fender's getting 15. It's a little better, but it's not like that. They're
think so.
raking in every cent.
I believe so. I don't think that there's anything that says. Don't worry. I know that they won't be calling me Anthony.
Yeah, well, fuck Fender, dog.
That's what I'm saying. I don't even like Strats.
Let's
I
go
don't even
all on. Let's
like.
go all
I don't even
in
like
on
that shit. Whatever. No, I just like. I just think it's important to state that, like, for me, it's the music. It's not really anything around like the clout of like doing shit like this. Because to me, I can tell that this shit is like, this is hollow. This is fucking hollow as fuck. This is weird. This is a weird thing that they did to try to like step a weird foot inside the community. Now, I'm not trying to be like a fucking gatekeeper, but this seems like gatekeeping. Because it's like to not mention Rick Turner, to not mention Alembic, because straight up, those are Alembic knobs that are on that guitar. They probably got them from Alembic to put on that guitar. And there's no mention of any of that stuff. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to mention them.
Again, I would think it like they
Props
had a
is
deal
props.
with someone else,
But why would you not be like, why
where
would
it
you
came
still
from.
not be?
If it's a competitor, I don't know.
I don't think that.
You never mention good things about
Fender
your-
gives a fuck about a competitor?
Yeah, doubt it.
Fucking doubt it,
15-year-old
bro.
kids everywhere say different.
Yeah.
My first was a Squire, was the classic, or the first electric was a black and white Squire, the classic Guitar Center guitar. The acoustic I had before that was it was the one I had on the road before I got that Takamine. It was the Spanish guitar. What was it? Was it a
What are we talking about now?
the very first guitar, the acoustic guitar that I had? It's the one I traded for the sleeping bag. You remember I traded the sleeping
Oh,
bag?
you
in
had
Santa
like
Cruz?
a.
Was it
what
an
kind of a-
Alvarez?
I think it was an
It was,
Alvarez.
okay.
Yeah, you had a pretty nice
I
Alvarez.
liked that guitar.
Alvarez is
That one
great.
felt great.
So let's see. What price is fam friendly? Just curious what the breaking point is. Like, okay, so when you've got like a boutique handmade guitar. So I understand that these are the master built Strats. Like this guy basically handcraft.
They're
Well,
all
he
hand-built,
sanded them
yeah.
down after they were cut out by a CNC machine. Let's be real. He didn't
took that
hand
hammer
carve
out.
these. He didn't fucking hand carve these. They were cut in a CNC machine. He may have hand sanded them, or they showed a video of him slightly sanding a body. But like, we don't know exactly what they're doing. I doubt he hand carves all this shit. He probably had to do some kind of. No, they probably did that too. They 3D scanned the old neck and probably fucking programmed that into a CNC machine and cut it out, because that's
They said
working
they scanned
smarter.
the neck. You can't do that by hand.
Right. Well, you could go based off the scan, but they're just going to CNC it out. Like, and so when you actually have a real, truly hand built guitar, you have something like this that that DeLewis is making. Now, DeLewis really does the shit. Like, he does. Look at how beautiful this fucking Tiger is. It's got that beautiful matte finish. Now, this is $8,500.
Yeah.
But this motherfucker makes this by hand, and it is like spectacular. You're not going to find anything like all of this is handmade. This is like every single one of these mother of pearl inlays is cut out by hand. Like, he
That
does
part
all
is
of this
insane.
shit. And so, like, to me, this is a piece of art. So this would be worth it. Now, I can't afford this. Now, this is for people that can afford it, you know? Like, but I'm not one of those guys yet. But I would play the fuck out of it, and I know that Gabe Bergman has gotten to play quite a few of his guitars because they're homies, which is dope. And he says they're great, so I believe it. CNC, not all handcrafted, yeah. Now those are dope, and he has different other ones. He has the Owsley, he has the Flux, like some different stuff, the Wolf Tribute. So like there are people out there that do these. Now, as far as me, I don't know my cap for paying for a guitar.
You fuck with that arch top down there? It looks like a swing.
The
kind of guitar or something.
Benevento? This guy, this arch top right here?
No, the
This one?
Lemurian.
The Lemurian. Okay. That's like a...
I don't know what that would sound
That's
like.
a boosh. That's a big old boosh, baby. I would probably put the cap... Again, like, I've never had money, though, so I don't really know... Now, if you want to look at a good CNC guitar, it would be High Water Guitars. They make some great shit. He does all wood construction. Now, I've shown this dude before.
High water?
Yeah. So he does these, and these are great. He CNCs these out. And
I do love that.
this green
little-
one fucking does it for me, dude.
That's what I was thinking
This
about
one
when I
does
was
it
talking
for
about
me.
having. But see, that would be a usable part. That would be the chaos layer right there.
Well, this is where he puts the not the onboard effects loop, but this is where he puts the
okay.
buffer. This is where he puts
That's
the
beautiful.
the booster.
I love the looking glass kind of thing.
And so all of this is wood carved, and so he CNCs these and then hand sands them. And then does everything else. Like he makes the wood covers, he makes the wood, so like even the top of the switcher here is wood. He makes the wood tops, and I believe he hand winds all his pickups. So these are in-house made pickups with wood toppers on them. And this is a wood pick guard around it. And then like it's like his craftsmanship is great. And these are CNC'd, but they
The
still
green-
have
nothing's gonna touch that green
Nah.
guitar. That's a must have.
and like these are pretty dope,
Oh,
man.
in the back there too.
And these are $4,200 like
I like
base
that on the
price.
top.
You know? Like with the Labradorite in there.
Oh shit!
Like
I
he
want
does
some
good
crystals
shit.
in the guitar. It just seems cool.
Yeah, dude, why not?
You know,
Vibrations.
it's not necessarily gonna help.
Ooh,
but
Rush
it'd
guitars
be
are
cool.
good.
Oh, I thought you meant Rush.
Oh, what's up, mycology? Ishti, what's up?
Oh, we just chilling.
We're just doing that thing. But they're all one-offs. Yeah, they are all one-offs, but you would have to let him know what you wanted, and then you would dictate the price off that. I mean, you're looking, the base price is $4,200, so from there you can probably customize it up to however expensive you wanted. But you can also, you know, you can find somebody who will build it for you. You can also try to do what I did and build your own, or you can get parts and make your own. Because like fucking, if you want a Tiger type guitar, Warmoth makes a really cool kind of flat Tiger style body.
Yeah.
That you can then mold from there. Like there's so many options that allow you to, because my thing is like,
that seemed reasonable.
If you're an actual player, because first of all, I don't think that guitar is for you. I don't think that the $20,000 Strat is for you if you're an actual guitar player. I'm gonna say that.
Oh, it's more to be hung on a wall. I would hope.
As cloud chasing, I bet how many motherfuckers. Well, I mean, you could easily in this day and age, you could easily figure out who actually owned the real one. But like, you got to think that somebody's gonna be like,
is he not?
This is the real Alligator, and they're gonna be like, man, fuck you.
What does he hide his? He did hide his face in that. When they were showing him, when they were showing the original.
Did he have a mask on?
No, it just didn't show above his neck. I noticed because I was trying to see who it was. Do you think he tries to stay anonymous? I doubt it.
I don't think so. 6,900 for a 59 reissue Les Paul is too much. Well, yeah, like, but again, like, what? Who's got that money? Who's got that? Who's got the 20 grand to spend on an Alligator replica and then go play it?
Well, no, I would say again, I would think it'd be like a couple celebrities or something. Who has 20 grand to throw an art piece on the wall? You know, I bet. Do you think Jonah Hill bought one?
Oh, you guys think that they got one for the fucking Dead movie? They had to have. But they're not going to actually use. Why would they actually use? That's a $20,000 guitar. No, they're going to get a cheap one. They're going to get a cheap one. They're going to get a cheap one for like the prop department. They might have one good. They might have bought it for the hero shots.
The real. They might even rent
for the
real
close-ups.
For
well, yeah,
parts.
they'll probably use the real one for all of them. You know what I mean? They'll probably use all the real guitars because they're all out there, and the people don't seem to really care if you get hands on them.
That's going to be interesting. I think there was like so much backlash when it first came out, the news about the movie, that they kind of just laid off of the press on it. I don't know if they just, well, no, they just announced that they hadn't started filming or anything, right? But I think it's going to be interesting because there's going to be a lot of people pissed off. We know better than most that, you know, there's some fucking headier thou people out there.
Well, I mean, like that's also kind of who it's for. It's kind of like that again. Like, yeah, somebody said it. It's that exclusivity of having. Yeah, you got it, Dabber. Having one of 100. There's only 100 of these, and I have one of them.
Yeah.
To me, that just means you've got like I'm a fucking rube on your shirt.
No, it's cool.
It's not.
If you had
though.
20 grand to
No,
blow,
that's not cool. I wouldn't be like, oh, dude, that's dope. I'd be like, why the fuck would you do that, bro? That's a strat that somebody fucking like.
Blowing money is tight though, and it's something you're interested in. So it's like it's a reference.
But again, I have no frame of reference of being that person. I don't have the frame of reference of having $20,000 to spend on a guitar. Because
it seems stupid.
If you've got 20 grand to spend, I did see that they were like offering Affirm payments on it though, like on the page to sell it. It was like sign up with Affirm to make monthly payments, and I was like, who's the motherfucker
on 20 grand
that's like gonna do the $3,000 a month
like, you know
payments?
what? My kids barely have food, but fuck, I love Jerry.
Yeah,
you gotta do what you gotta do.
Well, I mean, like I feel that way about relic guitars too. Like I think that it's that same thing. You got to earn it. Why would you not want to earn like the roughage on the guitar? Why would you not want to earn the sweat marks and the cigarette burns and the nicks and the scrapes?
It actually makes more sense.
But Toby, this is like if someone took a photocopy of the Mona Lisa and sold it for $20,000.
It's an NFT then.
Basically, it's like
an NFT of the original guitar.
So just a replica.
It's a real life.
No, what we're talking about here is just the art of making and selling replicas.
Depends on what angle you come from.
We're dumb. It's fine.
Takes a long time to get there, you know.
What's the difference between those who buy a $20,000 Alligator and those who buy a $28,000 Scarlet Fire Tiger? Well, I don't know because I wouldn't spend $28,000 on a guitar. Like ever. Yeah. I just don't know where I would ever be in my life where I'd be like, yeah, 28 grand here. No, and I know that they make beautiful instruments. I'm not saying
of it. Like, what if it was you wouldn't buy like an original?
But it means nothing to me. It has to mean something to me for me to even fucking touch it. Like,
You know what
I can't just.
What's the lamest guitar to buy? Jared Leto's guitar.
Are you talking about the lamest, like, famous guitar?
Yeah.
I think it would be like, who's somebody who just stands up there and plays a guitar? Like Billy Ray Cyrus's guitar.
Oh.
Probably pretty pointless to
Can he
have.
not play? I've never heard
He
his
probably
music.
strums a little bit.
It's acoustic, right?
Yeah.
It's on acoustic. I don't know. I never heard his music, weirdly enough. I just knew that he was famous in the country communities, you know? But that's about as far as I learned about him.
Okay, so let's see. Ashton said, I would like to think that Fender put a price tag of $20K on the Fender to honor Jerry and make it elite like what he did for music, but that's too romantic. Way too romantic. You're giving them way too much credit. That is not what happened.
I love you, though.
Yeah, I love you. You're sweet.
have a good state of
You're
mind.
so dumb and sweet.
So I like where you're coming from, but yeah, death, death for money. Is that the opposite? I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like you do have that thing of like, man, again, I get it for having it as art. Now, people like art is subjective, right? So anything can be art if the viewer, sees it as such.
Yeah, it's a ever going battle.
Yeah, what is
about
art?
What is art?
What is it?
I was asking that question a minute ago about the replica, even, right? Because the original is art because of its significance.
Mm-hmm.
So the replica, I think, would be
It's diluted. It's the same thing,
like
but it's diluted. Exactly.
a print of something
Like I
special
said,
and original. So
It's like if
an
someone
NFT,
took
dude.
if someone took a copy of the Mona Lisa and then sold it for $20,000.
yeah,
But they did it real nice. They did it on really nice canvas.
Repainted it well and sold it for $20,000. Right? It's not just a print in that sense. I think.
But
I think
but it's
because
that same thing
hand-
of like projecting it onto the canvas and then tracing it.
really good tracer.
Yeah, I'm just a really good tracer. I'm not really a
But-
drawer.
I mean, what is exciting is all the tech that can go into a guitar. And I do think it's cool that, like, in a museum, say, you could, like, design the exact guitar from this year, how worn it would be, what strings he was using. You could, like, recreate and feel what it felt like to play as that person in a moment of history.
Yeah,
that'd be
that
an
would be
amazing
cool.
guitar museum.
That's a whole other thing, though.
It's a big idea.
Now
I
we're
like
taking
it.
that to Shark Tank.
Yeah, see, that's a great idea. We'll use all the tech from Fender. We'll
Yeah.
just steal that.
Yeah. We're
And
coming
we're
for you,
gonna
bitch.
scan shit, and we're gonna do all this, all this data. We're good at data. Is that how we pitch it?
Oh, so there's 10K of cocaine under the pick guard. That's right.
Oh, and they're just
That's what it is.
they're just like selling drugs
Yeah,
openly.
yeah.
That's cool. But that's barely half a key, dog. What are you even doing?
Oh, the forward roll. It's literally just Jerry's Alligator that Fender made a copy of and is selling for $20,000 when you can definitely either have them made or make your own. And now I know that Gabe says that he's, he seems to be some form of Fender-ish expert. Well, definitely more than me and Toby. He seems to know more about them and says he seems to vouch for the master built. But
No, I like that. I like that they have a hand built department. That's
but what does that
is, right?
mean? Like, what goes into it being a master built or hand built? Because I don't believe you. I believe that
They're still an assembly line.
they're CNC, baby. They might be hand
big.
sanded.
Yeah.
They might be hand sanded and hand put together, but that's all of them.
I question your motives, Fender. That's what we're saying.
Yeah, we question your motives. We're calling you out, bitch. What's up?
You got to come out and fight us, Fight us in the ring, Fender. A PRS? I've always wanted a good PRS. Though.
Would Jerry play a PRS? I mean, were they around?
Who's to say?
No, I don't think he may have had one in his studio. He may have fucked around with one in his studio, but as far as like having one on stage, like he had other Irwin guitars waiting in the wings. Like he had Wolf Jr. kind of waiting on him. He never really got to play Wolf Jr. That was a headless guitar.
Wolf Jr.?
Yeah, you never seen Wolf Jr.?
No. I don't like those headless. Phil played the headless bass for a long time.
And this was kind of like
in the 80s, like they were just trying to be
dude, it looks
cool.
dope as fuck, man. It's got the fucking Floyd Rose on it and a whammy,
Oh, I fuck with the Floyd Rose on there too.
but it's headless.
It would freak me out.
But it's dope as fuck, dude. That thing looks awesome.
So the strings just they just go right there. They just hang
Yeah,
on
they,
the top of.
well, no, they come down here, and that's so like the end of the string goes up here, like where the ball is.
Oh.
See, now that's dope.
Hmm.
But like, I don't think that
It looks new
like
to me. I
out
kinda
live
like
and
it,
stuff, because
but-
Jerry said that the bolt and top hat were his favorite guitars, right? He said that those were what he always wanted his guitars to feel like. I think.
Did this freak people out? Did they bring it on tour? And
I don't think he ever played it.
it.
I don't think he ever got to
What's
play
wrong
it.
with your guitar? I don't think you could bring it out in front of that crowd. But I'm in with that. I definitely would like a really powerful whammy for just to make weird noises with. I think it'd be fun. I don't know. I don't know. I think it freaks me out though.
Oh, you have to buy special strings for headless guitars. Okay.
Yeah. Ones that are double-ended or something. No, that maybe.
Oh, you got a fucking vintage PRS Santana from the 90s? Wow.
Okay. See, that sounds cool. Wait, it's a Santana replica? I fuck with that. Fuck with Santana.
Yeah, man. I just like, and I don't know if I'll ever play a PRS. I mean, I've played on them before. They're okay. I don't really like how they feel. A lot of people do.
I've only played them like in a Guitar Center scenario, and in those times I did like the feel a lot, enough to where I've always wanted one.
Yeah.
But I've never just sat down and like had one around to play. So
Well, you have that
really
green one
know.
that's a knockoff, but it's different. It's
I
bad.
probably can't compare that.
No, that guitar sucks.
Yeah, that's a roughie.
I know you don't, Candy.
Oh, should we bash rocks with that? Should that be?
yeah,
our
let's bash rocks.
Is that a like something you have to go through to become a real guitarist? You know, that they never told you. It's a rite of passage to use your guitar as a baseball bat once in its life.
Yeah,
Whether
I mean,
it's
like,
against someone's face or against a rock,
yeah,
or a
yeah.
tree,
Unfortunately,
whatever you're mad at.
I know that.
Have you ever used a guitar as a weapon?
Yes. Yeah. Do you not remember when we were
Okay.
playing at Clyde's with Shopty and I fucking hit that dude in the face with the fucking Dion?
What did you
Because he was
do?
like, well, there was this fucking Chad getting real close to the stage, being like, he was basically telling us to shut the fuck up. Do you not remember this? The bros at Clyde's
of.
were running up on us and being like, turn, shut the fuck up. And like, he got real close to the
turn it
stage.
down, saying we're too loud.
He
yeah.
got at a fucking Chad bar, at a fucking college bar, but whatever. And
Which
he got
way did you
real
bop
close.
him, though?
No, because like I just fucking like bam, and like I turned toward. I think I was turning toward either you or Houston, because that was when I was going stage left, and he had walked up there, and like I just fucking torqued it into this dude's
Nice.
head, because like fuck you, dude. Like don't run up on you just don't
I'm
do
surprised
that.
he didn't like try to
Bomb the
fucking sue
stage?
that place or something.
Well, like don't be a dick. Don't be a
bet
dick
he
or
did.
like fucking, because again, consequences, right? We've talked about this. Freedom means you can do
But
whatever
did he
you
just
want.
chill out after that? I don't remember.
It,
I mean, did nothing
I mean, we
come
kept
of it? He just
playing.
like was fine. You just knocked him a little bit, and
I
he's
just-
like, "I'm good."
like just a little knock, and it seemed like he went on his way, but we kept playing.
Yeah. Okay. That sounds like a police situation. I feel like you can't assault people with guitars. But
We were in the middle of a
maybe
jam,
He
and
understood
but it's
that
not
he
like-
had fucked up.
It's
and
not like
therefore he
this
took
thing
the
of like
blame.
took moments, and I was like beating him with it. No, it's like I played it
You
off
could
in
write
such
that
a way.
off, okay.
Yeah, I knocked. I was turning. I was jamming, bro. Just up here jamming real loud.
Whoops! I didn't see that banana there for you to slip on.
You little bitch. You little banana slipping bitch. Oh my God.
Oh man, dude. Well, that was crazy. I mean, there's a lot.
I just say, guys, like if you have it in you and you want a Jerry type guitar, or you want a guitar that has those characteristics to it, there are ways you can do it yourself. Like a lot of it is like in that buffer, in the pickups, and most of all, it's in your fingers. It's about how you play the guitar. It's not necessarily about the guitar you play. right? Like, because a $100 guitar can feel like a $500 guitar to the right person. It really does depend on the player. You know, there are sayings that like a good player can make any guitar sound good.
Yeah. I also think that the instrument can make a player better.
It can,
because like
it goes both ways.
Dude, I remember this one violin. It sounds like a myth or something, but there's this one
The sacred violin, the ivory violin.
It was Spark, the guy I worked for on the Hill years ago. His daughter's husband was like this magnificent violin player, and I like had picked around on ones, and I could do like whatever, like a couple old sounding Amazing Grace, like you know, basic shit on it. And then picking his up though was like it led your fingers. It like lets you slide into key easier because I'd never played a good violin,
right?
And it was tremendously different. Like I could jam on it, and I didn't fucking play the violin,
right?
And so I do think like there is definitely a gap between, like you said, that 100 to 1,000. But after a certain point, I don't think there's much
negligible.
of a gap. Yeah,
No.
It's really just about like the specialty pieces. And
After a certain point, you're either paying for somebody's time or a name.
Yeah.
Now,
That's
I get
true.
it if you're paying for somebody's time. Oh, no. Are we out of papes?
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Somebody send papers.
We need pape stat.
Somebody send papes. We need papes, babes. Babes, papes.
No. There definitely are some around here.
Babes, papes.
Shit.
We need papes, babes.
Yeah, this is a travesty when this happens.
We need papes, babes. Give us papes.
Need to summon them.
Rosie, are
They
you
may
in
be-
here? David Rosa? David Rosa, are you in the chat? If
Who's
you are
that?
in the
Send
chat,
us
look at what I
papes.
have here. You gave this to me in the desert.
you have a little token.
This is the serpentine that he wrapped and gave to me when we were living in Santa Cruz.
Oh, nice. That's funny. You keep little, what do you call them? Not amulets.
Trinkets.
Trinkets. What is the word I'm looking for? Really, just a token of faith. You know?
It's a token of friendship, token of faith.
I don't know. Do you keep little? I'm not
Curios?
not sentimental
You
enough.
don't keep curios. You don't
Is
keep.
that what you call it when you kill someone? You keep their necklace.
Yeah. I just call that a Friday night.
I don't know. I feel like being sentimental is equal to being holding on to the past. So
And you're like, I don't want to remember that shit. I did
I don't
bad
want to
stuff.
hold on to the past. So I'm not
I
sentimental
owe somebody
about it.
money in the past. I'm
Yeah,
not
so
going
fuck
back
that
there.
guy. That was a different person.
No. I don't go to the past. I owe people money in the past.
Oh,
I'm not
you're here
doing
to
that.
arrest me? Oh, you should go back like 20 years. That wasn't me.
That wasn't me. That was
I'm a
another guy.
different person. I'm literally, my cells have changed. My overall demeanor has changed.
I enjoyed
working
that.
through a lot.
So there was a funny thing. Have you watched She-Hulk yet?
No.
So there was a funny little inside joke in that. There was so they're bringing stuff in that was like in the Incredible Hulk movie with what's his name who played the Hulk, fucking Edward Norton. You know the Edward Norton Hulk movie? So like they're bringing back the bad guy from that in She-Hulk. And so like there's one point where She-Hulk has to take him on because she's a lawyer. She has to take on the guy who tried to kill the Hulk in that movie as a client to get him off. Because he's reformed and he writes haikus now.
Yeah.
Right? And so, like, she calls the Hulk and is like, hey, I'm about to take this dude on as a client. Is that cool? Are y'all cool? And he was like, I was a completely different person back then. And it's funny because it was played by a completely different person back then.
Yeah. So that's
So I
a
thought
deep
that
little
was
joke that
fucking
only you get.
hilarious. I
Not
fucking
only
love
you,
that
but-
shit. Get meta for me, baby.
Yeah.
Put meta all over
Those
my
are the
face,
little things
bro.
I don't get from all of the Marvel universe
you're like,
and everything.
That was a
like-
weird fucking thing to
That's-
say.
Why would he say that, dude? And so it just doesn't click for me as much. I think it's just because I don't know the lore as well.
I'm just a fucking nerd, bro.
You're a lore lord. Let me go look real quick for some pages just to.
Yeah. And okay, so I'm gonna educate y'all on a buffer real quick. So what a buffer does is it's this little boost circuit that you can put in your guitar that then leads to your output, right? So it's a 9-volt battery, runs to this boost, and then depending on what the boost is set to, it puts your output as that. So it'd be like unity gain, 0 decibel, or 1 point. I forget what the other one is. It's a 1 point something, and then there's a couple others that boost the signal coming out of your guitar, which they had to use back in the day because they had these long fucking instrument cables that would deplete the signal as they got to where they were going, right? So what they would have to do is they put this basically the signal boost in there to drive it out. But when you have it like on a smaller scale and going through a smaller circuit or a smaller like relay area, then it just like it boosts the signal and the clarity. It makes something really nice and shiny and bright and loud and big. So it really helps single coil pickups, and humbuckers really get hot as fuck. And it's awesome. And they're great things to have in your guitars. I think every guitar should have a buffer, and it should always have an onboard effects loop. That's just for tone, baby. For any tone. Whatever tone you want, but it keeps it nice. Nice and clear.
Don't know.
No papies. I thought we had several. I gotta remember to stop and get paper. Maybe if I keep checking my bag.
If you keep looking in the same place, sometimes you'll find something that you didn't see. Hey, man.
Guitar strings.
Close.
Gun.
No.
Gun pointed at my face.
Yes. What have you found? It's the worst thing to find in a bag.
Yeah, gun pointed at your face.
Gun pointed at my... What?
Okay, so no papies. Son of a bitch.
We have lost ways
So
to
fucking hot in
smoke
here.
weed.
Start rolling them blank Bible pages. No, no Bible in this house. Only Bibles of Satan in here. No, we're not
This
fucking
doesn't seem
smoking
right.
a Post-it note,
No, I
Toby.
don't like that either.
I will literally take a 5-minute trip down to the gas station to get papers. That's absurd.
Oh, man. No, we would never do that. We would never go that far.
You didn't go to that Blizzard Wizard? That's strange. I think it's cool that
You
Jimmy.
make a
Okay,
pie?
so someone said, "Have you ever seen Jimmy Herring's Signal Path?" I haven't seen that, but I do know that he has volume pedals for everybody in his monitor, so he can raise and lower their levels in his
Constantly.
monitor. That's pretty dope.
Well, yeah. Depends on the song. It's like there is like a constant mix that you kind of need in your ears to play your best. That's gonna change.
I would always much rather play in the room than in ears. I would always rather have like the room noise, because that's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like in there. I don't want to hear what I make it sound like in my ears.
I didn't
wanna hear what it
recognize
sounds like in the
him.
room.
Someone made me look up a video, and he was one of the guitarists. And I didn't recognize him. I called him. I said that George Carlin looking motherfucker. over
Yeah,
there
he
playing,
do straight up look like
ripping
George
it up.
Carlin.
They kind of pass over a little
Man, where's fucking Houston? He loves Jimmy Herring. Where the fuck is Houston?
bit. Call Houston, tell him to pick up papes on the way.
Hey, okay.
This will be how we get shit done.
Yeah. We're gonna call you up on air, so you have to do shit.
Pressure's on.
Yeah. He gonna be like, I'm in bed. I'm going to sleep. Just kidding.
Who is this?
Who is this? I don't have your number saved. He not gonna answer.
He doesn't, I guess.
You know he ain't going.
Maybe that's a bad one to call on air because we'll never get an answer.
Your call has been forwarded to.
That's what I expected.
Yeah.
What, you want to check with Greg? You want to double up? Check Greg on some papes.
Hard to
We're
pick
gonna-
one, but do you guys have a favorite guitar player? Really? You got to ask me my favorite guitar player?
Oh. I don't know. I feel like
I
no,
would.
maybe
You can be like Steve Vai. Steve Vai is my favorite guitar player
all time.
all time. No, like I do. So like I've got a few that are my favorite. Number one, Jerry, of course, because it's just the expressiveness of his playing. Not even necessarily the exact nature of his playing, but like the expressiveness, the emotion.
Yeah.
The emotion behind it is really what connects me to anything, right? Because I'm a big bitch. I'm a big sappy bitch. It's got to make me feel stuff.
Yeah.
Right. So then from there, I really enjoy Adrian Belew, his guitar playing has always blown me away.
Wild, yes.
And then Frank Zappa was always super unique to me.
Yeah.
Always enjoyed the caustic manner in which he played guitar. He played guitar like he was mad at everybody, and I love that because he knew everything. He knew because he composed it. You know, and since he composed it, he could then fucking like just literally fuck it. He would like straight up get so nasty on some of those guitar solos.
But it is all composed, though. It wouldn't really be as much improv with him, you know.
But it's intentional trash, and I like that.
I would say I like them for different reasons between him and Jerry. I like them for the exact opposite reasons. Like you can be so technical that you can break the rules the same time every time on purpose. Or you can make mistakes, but it's how you're feeling at the moment, and they're the exact opposite players, kind of.
Shit. I would. So you got a John McLaughlin in there. That's cool. I think. So yeah, I've got Jerry. I've got Adrian Belew. I've got Zappa. Who else do I really like? Who else? I mean, Trey, of course. Trey's up there as one of my favorite guitarists, just because like. Sure. He's fucking ridiculous. Oh, there he is.
Oh, really?
What's up, bro?
Hey, how you doing?
What are you doing?
I'm sitting at the house.
Full disclosure.
Yeah, full disclosure. You're on air right now.
Oh, hey everybody, how you doing? How you doing? Good evening.
How you doing?
How you doing? Good to see you. Do you want to come do the podcast? Do you want to come over here?
Yeah.
Are you guys like in the middle of it? Like,
I mean, we're doing it right now, but we can happily set up for you.
How far into it are you?
What time is it?
Okay. It's 10:30.
Okay, when do we start?
9.
Okay.
Okay.
See, you know all this. You're the math guy.
I guess I am.
You are the math guy. Okay, so you come do the podcast. Come with us. Come over here. Don't be like that.
It's going to take me about 45 minutes to get there if I do it, and I wanted to take a shower. Full disclosure.
Well, then fucking take a shower and get your ass over here. Fucking like, don't do your blowout though.
What's my blowout? No time for that. Like what?
There is no time for you to blow dry your hair. Put it in curlers and get your ass over here.
What makes you think they're not already in curlers?
Because you said you wanted to take a shower. You don't shower with curlers, you fool. Do you shower with curlers? You're the hair guy too, so.
I am also the hair guy, but no, I've never.
Come on, bro.
Put curlers in my hair once.
Yeah, that's normal.
Not even once.
Not even once have you done that? I felt like you just said you'd done it once, and then I had questions about why.
No, I never did the once. Not even in school.
Oh, because that's the place you would do it? Oh, at hair school.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Back in college, that one time, maybe there was one night.
Okay, so you'll be over here in like 45 minutes?
That's if I didn't shower.
That's if you didn't shower.
Do you need to shower
Why
that
do you
bad?
need to shower? They can't smell you.
Because I'm sweaty.
We're sweaty too, bro. It's hot in here. It's sweaty time.
I wanted to do a nice refresh, considering, for me, it's like getting out.
Oh,
I'm in.
Okay.
No, you're not getting out. You're just coming over here.
You're coming over here to hang out.
I know.
I'm bringing papers.
So you're saying just throw on some clothes, hit the road,
Yes.
Are you?
come on down.
What do you mean? What are you wearing right now?
You're not wearing clothes?
Huh?
You're not wearing clothes?
Okay, well, again, full disclosure.
Yeah.
I'm wearing my boxers
Okay.
and a t-shirt.
Okay. I mean, you can come in that, bro. I don't give a fuck.
disclosure.
Full disclosure.
When is the last time we hung out in our underwear?
It's been a while. It's been like a few days.
Yeah, I mean, that's old times,
I don't think we've ever done that. No sleepovers, walking around in t-shirts and underwear.
Yeah, dude.
There has to be some sleepovers where we've done that. Yeah,
we're just
absolutely.
like talking about
Hanging out,
the
having
day, looking
cereal.
looking at the sun.
Yeah, walking around in our Power Ranger skip eyes.
Yeah.
Whatever your memory of it.
Whatever.
Yeah, whatever you remember is right.
You guys didn't have
The underoos?
memory?
The fucking.
I don't know.
Okay.
No, you guys never had a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
Some teenage. Yeah, sure.
Underwear.
Mutant Ninja Turtles.
I was just thinking of another one. What other kind of themed underwear could there possibly have been?
Spider-Man?
Spider-Man's.
Oh,
Probably
got
popular.
it. Batman, Superman.
Yeah. Like a bunch more.
Yeah.
Dude, speaking of them, started watching The Boys.
Yeah, dude, isn't that show fucking incredible?
You're
Oh, it's
wasting
good.
valuable
It is
time when you should be on the way.
Yeah, so put.
Oh, I could have been on the way.
Yeah, you could be on the way right now.
And then we'll talk about the boys and whatever.
Yeah, let's.
Wait, yeah, we'll talk about The Boys. What, when I get there?
Yeah. Are you turning the
Is that
shower on right now?
Are you showering?
What?
Are you gonna talk to us while you're showering? What are you doing?
Oh, yeah, man, I just, what? We're all adults here.
You want us both in your ear?
Oh no, he says we're all adults here. Okay, so you're gonna shower real quick. I need you to keep that shower to 5 minutes max.
Okay, do a short one.
Do a short shower, yes, please.
That's a long shower, 5 minutes.
All right, and then I want you to, when you're on the way, will you please stop and pick up a pack of papers?
Oh, you want papers? You said that, didn't you?
Yes, we want papers.
You already said that, didn't
Yeah,
you?
but if you're on the way, and I'll pay you for coming.
Okay.
There you go.
That was all I needed to say. But I'll throw you some cash for coming, and I'll pay you back for the papers. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So please get some 1.25 papers. Please don't forget.
No, not 1.5.
Those are big.
No, that's stupid. Who fucking uses
are
1.5
huge joints.
papers, dude? Children.
Bro,
It's a lot of resin in that.
easy.
Oh, are your children around and they're rolling with 1.5 papers?
Easy. Lay off my kids.
Easy.
They love those
Okay, so you said
1.5s.
1.5 for people that don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, or you're trying to
yeah.
roll a fucking baseball bat.
Yeah, or if you're doing
A
art
baseball bat.
with your joints,
Yeah, or if you're making joint
bulbs
art.
and yeah.
Joint art?
Yeah, when you're doing the roses and the tulips.
I mean,
and
hey,
the,
pick up some 1.5s too. Let's do some crazy tulip.
What else? Oh, the tulip. I haven't even fucking thought about a tulip in forever.
Yeah, bro,
Old
let's
school.
fucking do it. Let's tulip.
Okay. So wait. You want a quarter?
Just get 1.25s and 1.5s and we'll
Double
figure it
it
out.
God damn, I'm going to Google a tulip though. I can't believe you even mentioned that. When's the last time you even?
You used to roll those.
You used to roll
You used to-
tulips.
I feel like you still could.
Yeah, dude. We thought you could. That's why we called you. We thought you could
know
come
how to
over
roll
here and be our
tulips?
fucking joint guru.
Tulip man.
Tulip, man. Dude, you did roll some baseball bats before, though.
A baseball bat.
With some
You know, I
bulby
like that,
baseball
Reverend.
bats. Yeah.
All right, so Houston, we'll see you in 20 minutes.
All right, we'll see you soon.
20 minutes. How is it 20 minutes now?
Well, you gotta. Well, don't speed.
What?
Don't speed too much.
But just like right under
full
speeding.
disclosure, though, speed.
What? Safely.
Yeah, safely speed, please.
Safely.
Yeah.
All right, well, we'll see you soon, okay? Let us know when you're on the way.
Okay.
All right, we'll see you shortly. We'll see you in 25
All right,
minutes.
You're still in the shower.
25.
We'll see you in 17 minutes.
I'm checking the
Man,
time.
I told you it's like a
40
I mean,
40
45
minutes, we
is a
get
little
it.
bit high, but
You're all good.
it's
Come
quite
on.
a trick.
All right, we'll see you in 10 minutes.
15.
No, he said 15. He's trying to counter. We'll see you soon, bro.
We'll see you in 5 minutes.
Why are you trying to get off the phone now?
What do you mean? You gotta
in
take
the
a shower.
The shower is done.
The shower is. I'm so proud of you.
You acted like that was gonna be the whole night.
So are we straight up staying on the phone until you get here? Is that how
Oh
this
my
is
god,
happening?
that would be interesting.
But
You can
I mean,
stay-
the shower is done.
All right, let's get you some pants on.
Yeah, all right, let's get that dick in some draws.
Get it?
All right. Oh wait.
All right.
Oh man, I still. Oh no.
Oh no, you shit yourself.
Rookie mistake.
Rookie mistake.
Rookie mistake. I did not get clothes.
Okay, so you gotta walk through that house buck ass.
You're gonna be a little
Well,
naked.
no, I found
pitter-patter.
some boxers.
Okay.
So you're gonna hold those over your junk.
What?
Don't put them on
And then you can do that weird waddle run to the bedroom.
Yeah, you know.
because there's strangers in your house too now. In
Waddle.
this scenario.
Huh?
Ah!
What?
There's no strangers in your house, right?
No strangers in the house, you guys.
Okay.
Well, good. Glad to hear it.
Yeah.
Back door creak.
Yeah,
Classic.
that means he's leaving. No, you're going in to get some clothes.
Yeah,
We're
I'm
gonna
looking for
follow
the clothes.
step by step.
Okay, so what's gonna happen right now is I'm gonna pass you off to Toby, and Toby's gonna hold you up to the mic while y'all are talking, and I'm gonna start setting up for you. Okay?
All right, so this is a thing. This is a different thing.
What's a different thing?
Oh, well, the fact, are we trying to keep you on the phone until you get here? Because that is interesting. If we just,
We don't have to.
but I want to. Is that what you want to do?
Trying to find some pants.
Yeah. We were just looking at some crazy
Oh,
guitars.
hell yeah. I don't even care. I'm wearing the rip pants.
Oh, he's got, oh yeah, you throwing on some rip pants?
Yep.
Okay, you can't find the other pants. Are they good pants? Where'd you get pants?
So they're perfectly clean. They're just kind of ripped.
Yeah. No, I feel you.
Ugh.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, we're gonna be here. We're a news station now, just following step by step,
Yep.
and we're gonna see what happens.
Yeah. Now I gotta find.
We're gonna have to keep you motivated. You know.
Wait, what motivated what?
I have to keep you. That's why we're talking on the phone still.
Oh yeah, because I might just get discouraged and not go.
Yeah.
This is our way of keeping you
So
honest,
we gotta
boy.
just keep talking to you and make sure you're on
Make
board.
sure I'm staying on task.
No.
But
Just that you're on board for chilling right now.
You trying to chill?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Well, that sounds fun, dude. You in the car?
Get in the car.
You can do this. I believe in you.
Well, thank you.
That's
Should I
what-
wear a robe?
Yeah, you should probably put a robe on. Something.
Something to cover those big old tits.
You need something. He said that you're
Like
gonna
it?
look strapping and
Huh?
Big tits.
yeah.
Big man.
Yeah, you're a big guy. He's saying you're a big, strong guy.
Chunky tit man.
Jeez.
I'm the tit guy.
Okay. I mean, you can whatever title you want to go by. I mean, it's really up
Yeah,
to
you
you.
want
but-
Big boy. Big boy tit man.
I don't even know if I understood that one. I like it. It's funny.
Mm-hmm.
You ever seen White Claw Gabe before?
Huh?
You know who White Claw Gabe is?
No, who's that?
He's kind of a legend. He
A lesbian?
well, no.
What?
He's just a legend, and he has
Who
like
is?
White Claw.
I told you. I got it.
Who?
All right, we're about set up for you. You're on the way yet?
And I don't know what to do with the mic, so I hand it to David.
So I hand the mic to you. Are you on the way?
Huh?
You
No,
on-
I'm not on the way yet.
Okay.
I'm just getting into bed.
No.
For a minute. Just gonna rest my eyes for a quick 7 to 8 hours.
It'll be all good.
But I do need my
I-
phone to hook it up as the camera.
You need the camera. I'm also just not challenged as much as I was to keep it on, but
Well, call him back on your phone.
oh no.
And then I pass
Let's
the
see what
mic
he says.
to Tobe.
Oh God, we bring everything we bring on ourselves. You can say that at the end of the day,
We really do.
So okay, we're getting set up for our boy. You're gonna throw us some papes. That's our old Bold Master. Oh, I forgot to remind him right before. Was he? He's gonna lose motivation by the second.
He does, though. You know him.
I don't know. This
You
seems
know,
like
even
too.
after all of that,
Why did-
even after all of that,
He thought
could
it was
be
a- I thought it was a
he
joke.
thought it was a joke. I thought you were joking time. I thought you were joking time with me.
Oh, Candy, why are you calling me right now? You can't bring papes.
What are you gonna add to the conversation, Candy? What are you doing here?
I don't know what to tell you. Quit.
You guys hit
Call
the
into
like
the
button.
number if you're gonna call.
Why are we losing people? This is fucking podcast gold. Are you kidding me? Someone on the phone talking shit, coming over, adding their stuff in. You don't think that's fucking dope?
It's real life. I can say that.
This is real goddamn life, you guys. You don't even
No
understand.
jokes about that.
There's no jokes about this life. You think I joke about this life?
God, I
I
feel like
never
I do.
joke.
I feel like every second we don't check in.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude.
Why does it feel like that?
That's how it's always been. All right, we should have everything set up for him.
The adventure of Papes.
One more time. Fuck you, Fender. You son of a bitch. Why would you do this to people? Not that you're actually doing it to anyone, but I just don't like seeing deadheads get taken advantage of.
Yeah.
Or like signing up to get fucked. It's like, I don't know, man. I love y'all. I love deadheads. I love the music, more importantly. So that's why it's weird to me when people get all caught up in like the minutia of like, they get obsessed with the people instead of remembering that it's about the music.
When is it ever about the music for a guitar company? I mean, it's Candy.
Candy? Does he? You just
wanna
want to
be on the phone?
You just want to be on the phone. You just want to be that guy.
To accept, press 1.
Oh, he's trying to call through to the computer. Is what he's trying to do.
Can I shouldn't be able to.
You shouldn't be doing that. No. Well, I mean, you can because it comes. You put it as coming through to your phone.
Hello?
Gande.
Why didn't you? Okay, so we didn't even have the number up. So you tried to call in through the. If we're going to do a call, we can't do it this way.
No, I have your number saved, man.
Yeah, I know.
And there's
Let's
never,
talk,
there's
bro.
not a creepier way you could say that
Why
either,
did you have to
Candy.
put a tone to it?
No, I'm calling through the Google number. I'm not calling through the Toby number.
Oh, okay. That's creepy. What do you?
Why are you talking so creepy?
We were trying to find Papes. That's why. That's why we were on the phone, though.
We still have a whole
know.
other topic to get through, and then we're gonna have to touch on everything else we've already touched on when Houston gets here.
I know. That's why. Should we save the next one for Houston, just to save some double up time, or
And then like take a phone call until he gets here or something, or what?
you want to take some
Yeah,
phones
just-
or some TikToks? Until
I
he
don't.
gets
I think
in?
we would lose so many people right now if we went into
TikTok.
TikTok land. I think we got to keep this train rolling. So Candy, we're gonna pull up the actual Google
Yeah.
Voice thing so people can hear you properly.
Call
So
into that.
call us right back, okay?
All right, I'll do that.
Oh, jeez. Things get off the rails over here to drink a joint. But what do you expect?
What you gonna do?
What do you expect?
What do you expect, baby? This is how we do stuff. This is
A little bit off the cuff.
dead question. What do you like more, 72, 74, 77, 78? I love 74 to 78. That's what I love.
Call from
Candy.
He said his name the same way.
What up, Candy? You back? What's up?
Yeah, what's up? How y'all been?
Hello.
Paperless?
Dude, I've been fucking like, I've been a little stressed. I've been a little overworked. I've been working real hard on this fucking course for the past 2 months, and it's been a lot more than I ever thought it was going to be. And also
Damn.
turning out to be a little less than I thought it was going to be.
Shit,
Isn't that
man.
strange?
How it all just comes out even Steven at the end.
Yeah. It comes out adequate.
Oh, how have you been, bro? We haven't talked in a second. Tell me some new shit about your life. What's falling apart? Good things? You can tell me
funny
good
enough,
things?
Funny enough, I'm being moved down from freight to packing at my job.
You've been moved down.
Yes.
Why were you demoted?
It's because of numbers, like efficiency-wise and error rates. So,
Error rates? You were fucking up?
yeah, it's like when I send product out, customers will call and say, hey, I did not receive this product. I am short shipped on this. They go to that location where that specific product the customer ordered. They'll count it. If they count it within 3 months since they last count it, then they'll say, okay, it's short one, just like the customer said, and so that error's on you. Or if they've not counted it, like in over 3 months, then it's like, okay, the error's on you. Or if even the counts are clean and the customer still does not have the product, it's still on me. So
That seems fucked up. I mean, what if they're
you
stolen?
trust me.
I am confused.
Are most of them stolen?
Sometimes it is, sometimes it's not, sometimes it's an honest error. It is fucked up all the way around, but that's just the way the company is.
Bring them down. Burn them down.
Yeah,
What's their name?
What's their name? Who's your CFO, bro? We're gonna fucking dox him.
What company you work for?
I don't know if I can say that on air.
I mean,
You
they
can say
demoted
whatever you want. There's just consequences. So we've talked about that. We know this.
But they're the ones who
It's
did you
lying.
wrong, right?
So
Well, what kind
So
of
if you-
business?
it's warehouse business. Anything that you might need, like say boxes or
Let's find this motherfucker. You want us to hurt someone?
He's working at fucking Amazon or some shit.
It's Amazon.
yeah, it's an Amazon Junior essentially. It's only been around for like 40 something years.
Houston, if you wanted to be on the phone, you can call Toby. I love you, but you should be in the car right now. You should not
should be on the way.
all
Not
caps
in the chat.
You should not
So
be
much
all
time.
caps in the chat, Houston. Okay, so
Papers. Don't forget papers.
papers, Houston. Papers. Everybody
There you
say
go. Thank you,
papers in the
Candy.
chat.
He-
All
he
42
reminded
of
us.
you remind Houston to get papers in the chat. Say,
Papers.
Carl, get papers. Is she listening to
Okay.
TV?
Oh, yeah, I think she's back.
There's somebody screaming.
Yeah, it
Does
just sounds
she
like a
turn the
scream.
TV way up to cover up our nonsense?
No, we don't have a remote for the thing, so I have to move the whole Apple TV and set it to the thing to change the volume. It's very complex, and so I do it like once a week. You know, it happens.
But-
I could have just bought a new remote.
Okay,
so that's my
But
fault.
So Candy,
we're trying to get.
yeah,
Go ahead.
go. No, you go ahead.
I was saying right now I'm trying to stay at the job so that way wife and I can get a house.
Yeah.
And once we get approved, once we get the movement going for that, once we find a house in the area within our price point, and that fits our needs and wants and desires, then I'm going to consider career change. I'm looking to culinary.
You're very matter of fact about all that. That's a good thing.
Yeah, because I miss cooking. I did cooking tonight, and Toby, I sent you a video of what I just made tonight.
Oh, you cooked?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
sent you a
I
video.
made-
What is it? Is it
I
cool?
made- Is it what?
Is it cool? What'd you make? Is it intense?
I made a country ribs. I baked them in the oven. I just did
goddamn.
oil, salt, pepper. What?
I said, "Ooh, goddamn!"
Oh yeah, I did some potatoes. I did 15 beans. They weren't ready, so
That's what's up. I'm gonna check it out.
All right, we're gonna show it to everybody on the internet.
okay, cool. Do it.
Make sure that are you clothed?
Yeah,
I
I'm
feel
clothed.
people-
You don't see my
People
face.
trying to trick us.
Look at these meats, everybody.
What is that? That's the rib. They're separate ribs.
Yep. It's country ribs. It is a pork shoulder and back rib area to where it is semi-boneless. There's some that have that Y-shaped bone in there.
Oh,
Oh, you say some stuff in it. Let's hear what you say.
See the
this is your internet. I like it.
ribs. You see pork shoulder ribs.
Got that juice, and that's natural juices. There's no sauce.
No sauce. I didn't do the sauce.
Fast cook them. You're supposed to slow cook them. Temperature. Did some oil, salt, pepper, rock, and onion.
Why'd you make so
This
many,
just
bro?
straight up looks like human meat. Y'all fucking be eating
That's
people.
that's some freaky looking.
Oh, some
meat. You're eating a
potatoes look
lot,
good.
Too.
Them
Like,
potatoes
how
look good,
big's your
bro.
fucking family?
Some garlic in there.
You just got
Oh,
the
that's
wife
like-
and the baby, right?
Is this for
Yeah.
the week? You got a half of a
What's that?
pig up there.
No, dude, this is
How's
dinner.
that yeah.
This is lunchtime. This is a snack.
Oh, it's my wife.
Snack.
It's for my wife's birthday also.
Oh, so okay. So it'd be other people eating that ribs then.
Yeah, well, we're with the in-laws right now, but they don't eat much, so
They don't
we have
eat
it for
much.
them when they need it.
You don't
Yeah, they
let them
don't.
eat much.
Yeah. What are you doing to your
No.
family?
What are you doing to those poor
What's
old
that?
people?
I'm just starving them, man. Just run them out. I get the house.
Oh shit! That sounded too real. Yeah,
No, they're
that's
they
what you shouldn't
much.
have said.
My wife and I.
Well, yeah. Okay, so you cooking those meats, you living it up with the fam. I get it.
So what's up, bro? Like, what were you calling us for?
I just want to call and talk to you.
Okay.
Oh, well,
About
just chat. But I did have a question.
Yes, sir.
So now that I'll be looking towards culinary, do they do drug tests for culinary people?
Depends on the place, right? Because like they're gonna assume that fucking because most cooks are alcoholics. Let's just be straight
yeah,
up.
it's one of the few professions you can have and be a felon too.
Yeah, so they'll probably drug test you
probably
once.
fine, yeah,
Well, they'll probably drug test you once as your intro to the spot, and then they'll probably
Right.
just never drug test you again or even
Yeah.
talk about it. They'll probably hit you up for weed.
It's all good. You just got to prove to corporate that you're chill.
Yeah, your manager is probably going to be a lady named Amy, and she's probably going to be a piece of shit.
Yeah, maybe.
Fair.
Depends on where you working at. What are you trying to work at?
He's trying to work at
start from the ground up.
The Snatch Trap. It's a lesbian bar down the street.
Oh, dude.
That's nice.
He lives in Texas, Toby. It's the Snatch Trap.
Yeah, it would be like that, I guess. It'd be very overtly horrible in
Yeah,
Texas.
it's terrible. Yeah.
Have y'all ever been to Texas? Out of curiosity.
Have I ever been? Yeah. I've been to Texas.
What part?
So I went through. So I've been to
Amarillo.
Austin. I've been to Amarillo. I've been to Abilene, bitch.
Oh,
Now
so you've been to the western part, the Panhandle.
The what? Oh, well,
We call that the Panhandle.
Isn't Amarillo in the Panhandle or the little
Yes, that is.
yeah. That's where I
Amarillo.
got like caught when I was a kid going cross country in a stolen vehicle. Was right outside of Amarillo. That's why I remember it so well.
Yeah.
We were trying to hop a train before they could catch us.
Amarillo.
We had a bunch of stolen
no.
shit, stolen car. It was like this person's family that they were trying to fuck over.
Wasn't it you and Bucci?
No.
Didn't you get arrested with Bucci once? Mama Booch.
That
Shout
was-
out Mama
probably
Booch
that
and
was-
Grandma.
We did get that was a different. We didn't get arrested, but no, this was with her name was Laura. She was like Gable's fuck for a while, and she wanted to fuck over her family, and she stole this stuff, and we took like the Lexus, the car, all this shit across.
And we took
country.
Alexis, her little sister.
No, the TV. We had a TV in the back. Some shit like that, and we were trying to make it to a rainbow gathering. This is just the shittiest kind of shit ever.
Oh,
right?
weren't you with Fluff?
Yeah.
Too?
I was with our old boy.
Shout out R.I.P. Love you, Fluff.
Yeah.
Baby T.
And so it was kind of the thing. She didn't give a fuck about her family. They hated her. They were rich. We had been chilling in the house.
Rightfully so. She's a thief.
And yeah, well, as turned out.
Yeah, as it turned out,
As it
totally
turned out,
warranted.
hey, I'm not gonna put it all on her. We were probably just trying to get across country, and like it was just an idea we had when we were mad tripping, kind of shit.
Well, no, you could
And
take
then
advantage
rolled
of what
with it.
she was doing. You could
Yeah.
win from what she was doing.
And
Because it had
we
nothing
were-
to do with you.
Because we were going on we were just trying to get to the gathering.
Yeah.
But
You didn't really give a fuck how you got there. But in stolen swag, bro?
Yeah, that's also once you got to that if we had because we didn't make it.
No,
if
you
we
got
had
arrested.
gotten there, I think like we wouldn't have been accepted or something. Like if we had told
Nah.
that story, we'd be like, "What the fuck is wrong?" No, that's
not
true.
very fan,
There's
bro.
rainbow people are fucked up too. There's some low level fucked up people, obviously. So it would have been chill actually. Probably like, that's how I got here my first time. I'm so proud of you guys. You know what car did you steal? Lexus? Damn.
Have you ever stole anything, Candy?
Like gum when I was a kid, but I always got punished.
What
I was
the
a bad
fuck?
thief.
That's it.
Yeah,
You've only
yeah.
stolen
Yeah.
gum.
You got punished for it?
No one knows what you look like, man. No one knows it's actually you, Bernard. So you can actually fucking just tell us what you've stolen, baby. Just talk right into this rose on my lapel.
No, I've really not stolen anything because I always hated getting in trouble. I never want to get in trouble. I think because my parents went through a divorce when I was a young kid, I didn't want any fighting. I didn't want a confrontation. That was unnecessary.
No, I feel that. I understand where you're coming from, but you didn't even want to do it for like the thrill.
There was a thrill for that. Like because it was an open jar. It was facing towards the customer.
Yeah.
I remember I just reached in my hand. I remember I grabbed the gum, put it in my mouth, chewed it. And my mom was like, "What are you doing?" It's like, "Did you pay for the gum?" "No, I thought you were going to pay for it." And she goes, "Spit it out." I spit it out, rolled it up, and I put it back in the jar.
Oh my God. So not only did you almost steal, because you didn't actually steal, you tried to, and then you had to put back soiled goods.
Yeah, and then she got mad at me. She spanked me in the bathroom. And then I had to go apologize to the
So you
man.
didn't even steal. You got fucking caught right in the middle of it. You didn't even finish
I know.
the thieving.
I didn't know what I was doing. Hey, there's gum. It's right in the open. I thought she was going to get it. And she just heard me smacking on it. She's like, what are you doing?
So you didn't even
Like,
mean to?
What?
You accidentally almost stole some gum?
Oh my God! It really comes down
It
to
was-
that. The only thing you've ever stolen is when you did it.
Almost.
Steal shit.
So because he straight up,
That's
he
a
walked
mix.
up and got the gumball from the gumball thing, chewed it a little bit. His mom was like, "What are you doing?" And he's like, "I thought you were gonna pay for this." And she was like, "No, put it back." So he took it out of his fucking.
I'm doubling up, calling a call right now. We've never done this.
Who are you calling?
His phone's off.
Is that Houston's
Oh,
phone?
papers.
No, he's probably on his phone. Or no, he is the motherfucker that will let both
Let
of y'all
it die.
motherfuckers will let your phone die.
I'm pretty charged. I know.
You're getting there though. You used to be a lot worse about
The
it.
only reason I'm ever charged is because I have to stream with it and it
Yeah.
charges it up. I just ride that out to
for
the next
days.
one.
Yeah.
Don't forget selling the papers.
Yeah, I'm
I'd
checking
hate
on
for him to
papes
write
right
there,
now. I'm
not
doing a
have
pape
papers.
check.
He let his phone die. He's like, he got that last fucking message into the chat for it to die.
What the fuck?
Got that last
Did he
message
turn it
in.
off? I don't know.
So,
Oh,
question:
man.
What y'all were talking about the 1 1/4 and 1 1/2 papers?
Yeah.
Is that the thickness of it? I'm
The
new to
width.
this.
Yeah.
The width. Okay.
So like your 1.5, your 1.25s or your 1 1/4s, those
1 1/2. I
1.5
I
straight looks like a square.
I bend it, I do a little
Okay.
lick, and then I tear that part off to make a 1/2/5. Don't you do that?
Well, no. What you would do is you
I don't
you
fuck with
kind
the
of
big-
fold
it's too
the
much
edges
paper.
in, and you make like this square rectangular bottom of it, and then you load a bunch of weed into that.
Maybe
like,
you load it side to side. Is that
But-
the technique?
well, no, that's not where the
Be hanging
gum
out the
is.
top?
That's not where the gum is. You basically turn it into like this 3-tiered structure where the walls on each side are longer than the.
Yeah, we should look
the
up
one
a
in the
bold
middle
technique
and
and
do
then
it.
have Houston do it, or we practice.
Yeah,
'cause-
no, we should do that.
Now,
That'll be heavy,
Have you ever
y'all
bro.
ever
smoked
done
some
it
weed? I've never smoked one of like the big crosses. I don't think I've ever that like there's 4 points or 3.
Well, we've got this
No,
much
I guess there's
podcast
3.
joint weed to roll stuff with.
That's not real weed
Have you-
though.
This is not. This
Have
is
you made-
this is prop weed. This is preed.
Have you ever done a hash mix?
Have you ever done black tar heroin?
No, I have not.
Have you
Not
ever done
China
any
white,
kind of
though.
injectable?
No, I have not. Dude, I'm from
That's good.
Oklahoma originally. We've been hit up with all sorts of dare, don't do drugs. It's affected me immediately with people doing drugs from family, and to even lose my own brother from that. So, no.
Oh, okay. Well, sorry
So
about that.
it's okay. It's just I've seen the outcomes of that shit.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
So that's
No,
where I say
we're
no
not
to. But
supporting
but
it.
the
Yeah, well, no, we're not saying that you need to go out and like bang some black tar
No, it
into
was
those
just a-
main veins,
It was just
bro.
to ask about your experiences.
Just
you know?
asking.
I'm
Because I've
sorry.
had some family members go down the wrong way with drugs, and it really fucked up their relationship with my family, and yeah, it fucked some shit up. So yeah, I'm not an advocate of banging shit in your veins.
I know it's a comedy show. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it serious.
Yeah, what the fuck is
That's
wrong with you?
Okay.
That's who I am, because I've always been so damn serious, because I get mad when people don't take shit seriously. I'm trying to chill out. I've been doing this shit for years.
No, that's okay. Like that, I mean, I think that's a problem that a lot of people have, is like being able to turn off and like switch it into a looser mode, man. Because you cannot take yourself seriously. You can take things seriously, but you should not take yourself super seriously.
Yeah, I think because I had to grow up. I think I told you last time when I was cooking. I'd just grown up in a divorced family. I just had to grow up on my own. I had to be independent.
Yeah. I'm right
So
there with
trying to
you.
loosen up. Mm-hmm.
So I
Yeah,
started cooking.
my parents got divorced when I was 7, and I became I was already kind of a latchkey kid anyways. But then it just became more so once my dad left.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like I was always pretty much by myself. That's why I'm super independent. Like it to the point where it's like I just don't really give a fuck about what anybody else is doing.
No, I feel that too. I don't know if that's a good trait or a bad one. That's what I wonder all the time. But I think
If you
it's
balance out
helpful.
the two,
It's helpful for
if
me.
you can balance it. Yeah.
Well, I think it's nice not to have to depend on anyone.
Yes, I agree, because then they'll let you down no matter what it is. But when you find someone that can understand where you're coming from and why you are independent, it makes it easier. That way the dependency grows.
Well,
With that
Candy, you
relationship.
got to be careful with what you're saying there, because like I don't think it's a matter of anybody else. I think it's you. I think when it comes down to it, it's the power you allow people to have over you. Because
Yeah,
like you don't have to
I
worry
agree with
about
that.
people disappointing you if you're not like if you don't have any expectations. It's like as soon as you have expectations on someone, you become codependent to them. But if you don't have expectations of anyone, unless they've given you those expectations.
I do agree with like the expecting the worst, hoping for the best kind of method. But at the same time, I think there is something to say about that hope. You just have to like fully distract yourself and disconnect yourself from the bad parts about it. Do you know what I mean? That's what you're saying about not expecting anything. Because I don't care if someone fucks up their life because I didn't care about them. It seems harsh, but it doesn't mean I didn't love them just because I didn't care about them. Because if I care about someone, it's going to get my way.
Right? You don't care about what they're doing as long as it doesn't affect you. As soon as it like comes into your sphere
it
of
doesn't mean
shit.
I don't love people either, right? I mean, you can still love someone you don't care about.
But no, you can't. You have to care
Mm-hmm.
about people. You inherently care about the people you love.
Yeah.
Because you don't want any harm to come to them. That's caring for somebody. Just because caring for someone can be as simple as you just don't want bad stuff to happen
I'm
to
using
them.
love too broadly. Like I almost mean people I like.
Yeah,
I
that's
assume
different.
That's what I'm trying to say.
That's different
I think
than
it's
love.
just a broad term.
No, I just think that like when it comes down to it, we have a lot of personal responsibility when it comes to how we feel around anything. Like when I think that people should be independent to the point where it's like almost like you choose to have people around you because that's what you decide, not because that's what you need. Right? Like because life can be super boring if you're alone all the time. Life can be super boring if you're so independent to the point where you just feel like you don't need anybody. Because of course you need people because human beings are animals and we're pack animals, so we like to be around other people. But if you take away that codependency, it's a choice at that point. So I would always much rather choose to have people around me than need to have people around me.
Yes, you welcome their presence, but there's a time to where you welcome that presence, and then you just need time for yourself to just to breathe, right?
Oh, dude, I love breathing by myself. You ever just breathe by yourself, Toby?
That's mostly what I do. It's a great practice. Sure.
It is. Because even after the so-called demotion, I remember
so-called what?
The demotion, moving from a freight taker to a packer in UPS.
Yeah.
Oh,
that de-escalation. But I just remember Friday, I didn't turn on anything like no heavy metal. I did 70s mellow music on Amazon, and I noticed like how the clouds looked great after we had rained earlier this week in North Texas. The clouds looked amazing. I was like, shit, the clouds look great.
So we're really zeroing in.
Because I was trying to relax. I had to dip in. I was just trying to chill out.
Okay, so what streets were you on?
What streets? Basically, I was coming out of DFW International Airport.
Okay.
It was open sky and heading towards the air. So
beautiful imagery.
Yeah, man. So, yeah.
Well, I'm proud of you, dude. I'm glad that you and the wifey are like saving up for a joint of your own. I'm glad that y'all are like starting to work towards that. Like get that fucking independence, baby. Like now, is there a reason you guys are wanting to buy over rent? Are you guys wanting land? Is that what you're looking for?
Yes, because we've been renting. When I got back from Africa from a deployment, I rented and helped my dad out with the house, rented from him. We had to leave because both the freeze of 21 and 22, we lost some power, not in the 22 one, but and also in the summer, we lost some power, anytime there was heavy rainstorms, the trees would knock down the lines, and it was always that street. We would lose power.
Isn't it crazy
And-
that we get to say the term "the freeze of 22"?
I was thinking about that.
Isn't that
In
a fucking
Texas,
insane?
specifically.
The Texas freeze
It
of
is.
22 is going to
Because it
be in
was just so
fucking history
abnormal.
books at some point.
No, it's 21. It was 21 freeze. The year was
Semantics.
21.
It's still a fucking ridiculous thing to say that we're, you know. Oh, Art Bell died? Holy shit.
Who's Art Bell?
Art Bell did the coast to coast fucking radio show where he would have all the fucking wackadoos and screwballs call in and say that they were working at Area 51 and shit.
Oh wow.
Mm.
Were they all actors though? Because
No.
I've heard a lot of like tapes like that, but the ones that are like, I'm about to be killed if I don't get this information out
The
tonight.
literal one that you're talking about
there's this-
is
oh,
the
there-
one from Art Bell. That's like
Okay.
one of the most famous because he's like, they're here, Art, and he's like, they are not what we thought. They are pan-dimensional
so-
beings, Art. But he's like actually terrified.
Sounds
But
terrified,
that's straight
but
up
Is
what
he a
he's-
great actor? Did we ever? I mean,
Well,
of course we didn't prove that.
Well, what he said didn't come true when he said it would, but what does?
I mean,
What happens when you say it's
Yeah.
going to happen?
again, that's a common thing for radio shows, though, is just to hire actors to call in. Like,
Yes.
you really think that's not one of those, and it was just a wackadoo? That's what I'm gonna call it. Is that a bad? That seems like a bad term, but it's funny. You know?
I mean, you got to label them something. I mean, labels are labels, but you got to talk about specifics. Everybody knows.
Yeah, I think someone was having a go at Art that day. That's my best guess.
Okay. Well, we'll give it a listen
So-
here in a little bit and see what you think about it.
All right. So, have y'all ever done a hash mix with black and mild? That's my question.
No.
Black and mild.
Well, I
hash?
mean, hash is really hard to get here. Real hash is pretty hard to get here. I mean, you can make it yourself, but
yeah.
I mean, you're
Never
close
with
to
a
North
black and
Carolina
mild,
area.
though.
You can get some tobacco in.
Mm.
Would y'all have like you're in Tennessee, correct?
correct.
Do y'all have like tobacco crops that are
No.
more available to you in the area? No. Okay.
No, we
Tobacco
don't.
crops?
We don't have tobacco crops here. That's more of like a West Virginia, North Carolina thing.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Wouldn't you have a little bit more easier access of getting that in your state area than compared to Texas?
I mean, we can go and buy tobacco. Like we can go and buy loose leaf tobacco.
No, every time I've made bubble hash a few times, and that's my favorite out of all the concentrates, even over like
yeah, bubble hash
dabbing.
is fucking amazing.
Bubble hash has still the plant matter in it, you know, a little bit. It gives a little taste. I like it. But no, it's always on bowls and shit. I never did the whole like doing spliffs with hash because it doesn't burn right. Maybe I'm not crushing it up enough. Maybe it has to be, but even a finely
No, it doesn't
powdered
burn
hash is
right.
not going to burn
No.
with that tobacco right, unless it has to be a specific type of tobacco. I don't know, but I never had a pleasant experience with a hash spliff though. I don't think.
Okay. All right. What other papers have you used aside from the ones that Houston's getting? You done anything with the black and milds or the Swisher Sweets?
Well, I mean, we do blunts. Yeah, dude. We were 16 once. We've done mid blunts for sure.
Okay.
Oh, mixed with the tobacco though? No.
No, you don't
Yeah,
do it
that's-
mixed with the tobacco. Well, I mean, you do mix it with tobacco because you're using a blunt.
Well,
It's
yeah, but
tobacco.
the
You're literally
fake
mixing
leaf
it.
inside that they expect you to throw in the trash.
No, I don't do that. Why would you do that? That stuff's garbage.
That stuff's gold.
It's literal garbage. That's where it goes, right?
It goes in the McDonald's bag.
Yeah, it goes
That's
in
probably
the,
the most
it goes in the
common
McDonald's
place.
cup, which goes in the McDonald's bag. The McDonald's cup.
Once you're done.
Yeah, you
'Cause it's
fucking
the
do
ashtray because there's
yeah.
ice in there and the
Yeah, you do the
There's a
guts
whole
in there
thing
or
about-
out the. I have seen so many people dumping fucking blunt guts in parking lots,
Yeah,
just
out of windows,
unprompted.
of course. But
Just like I'll be at Walmart and just see somebody.
that's someone that's classy though. They don't want any shit in their car. Everyone else is like doing it in the McDonald's cup or like
Well,
in
that's
the little
just
bag they
to
find.
not televise and telegraph that you're. Hey, I'm about to fucking roll up a
Oh,
fatty
maybe-
in here.
Yeah, maybe no. They're kind of ballsy for doing it. Then it's like yeah, they're just like announcing it to the parking lot there. Are you in a car now, bro? Are you on the way? What the fuck?
Yeah. What, are you outside?
Yeah, man.
Why is
Yeah. I'm about an hour away. I got my own papers and stuff. I'll be there in just a little bit.
Dope. I bet you'll still beat Houston here.
Yeah.
I know.
We love you, bro.
Hey,
It's good. No.
Do you have the hunchback guy out there?
Do we have a what?
The hunchback guy. Is he
Oh,
still
the
working?
hunchback guy? Yeah. Marty? He's
No, I
outside the
haven't
window
seen
right
him
now.
again. That was a one night special. I think. I don't. Maybe there was another night when he was out there. But there was one night.
That was a
where
Wednesday
Hunchback
night.
right outside. Oh shit! Aaron Shepard talking about the hot knife hash. Now, definitely did
Some
a lot of
knife
that
hits?
back in the day. Did some knife hits. That's before
That's
you had
normally what's
dab rigs,
bubble,
baby. That's basically home style dab
Yeah.
rig. It's exactly
Before
what that
people
is.
were blowing BHO.
The
and
hot
shit.
knife.
Knives.
It's where you heat up a butter knife or two, and then you put some hash on the end of one of them, and then just smoke it
You
off of
always
that.
got,
Or you put it
so
under
many
a glass.
mistakes, man. There's burnt
Yeah.
legs. You're dropping shit. You gotta have something to hold them with because they're eventually gonna make it into the handle. They're all
It's gonna get
metal.
hot. Yeah.
I know it's a little thicker there, bro, but you're gonna need something.
Yeah. And so, like, you can put a pin in a beer glass. Yeah, you could always put it on the head of a pin. Remember when we used to do that too?
I didn't like that.
No, that one
version.
sucked because the pin would go through the cap.
Some
Right, we
people
would put
tried-
it on
I
the end of the pin in the cap,
remember-
and you would have the bottle upside down, and you would screw it onto it while it was smoking. You see it now? You remember?
Yeah. Oh
Yeah,
shit,
dude.
that's a rig. I will say that is a rig of.
Do you remember
of
we
its
used to? We
own.
probably did that with fucking JRJ. That's probably a JRJ
No, I
move
remember
right
a
there.
Troy thing. He was like big on the pin. But that was also, see, our friends did this at some point, but that was also around the time that we were getting sold fake hash a lot too.
Well, no, that was
And so I
opium.
kinda-
That was the fake
Oh, was it?
opium where they'd give us dupe.
But
They
it was-
duped us with dupe.
Yeah, I think it would go both ways, right? I don't know. Was it mainly just opium?
It was opium because it was that one particular
Yeah.
dupe. And it was so fucking ironic. It's
Yeah,
so
because you got
fucking
duped the
by
first day you
dupe.
realized the company, and then you're like, you can't even
And it
be
sets
mad.
in,
You're like,
and
I was a
it's like,
fool.
oh, they fucking got me.
You know? Is that a thing? I know we've talked about it a few times, but I haven't gotten reassurance that this is a thing that people fuck with you about or like do as a scam ever. I've never heard any other group talk about it.
Yeah, about getting scammed with like incense.
But it was a festival and stuff. It had, all those people that we knew went to the festivals. And
They were
sold.
duping.
Yeah. I don't fucking know when he's gonna be here. I don't like it. Okay,
So
well, let's
hash
do
and
some
glass.
math here. What
Hash in a glass. Yeah, that's what I was kind of talking about too, where you would kind of hold the knives under a glass, right? When they're smoking, and you would just kind of collect it there and huff it from that.
Oh, okay.
Well, because when you do the hot knife stuff, you would basically put your, like, if you had like those, you'd basically put them on the stovetop. Like you would get one of your burners on your stovetop going real hot, and then you would heat these knives up,
Yeah.
and then you would touch them together with the hash, and then you
with a
fucking like
straw if you're good.
if
you know,
you're good,
got-
or if you're a crackhead like us, just getting real close to them with your face.
It's open mouth wide for some reason. I don't know. It's just a good
Well,
technique.
you still take the fucking hits
like a
off the
good
ends of
technique.
bowls.
Yes. You don't do that? Is
No,
that-
I'm not a crackhead.
That's a crackhead.
That is like
thing
one of the
to you?
most
I've
crackhead
never-
thing I've ever seen in my life. And
Oh my
you're not even a
God.
crackhead. You're gonna
Dude,
show
I
them what
don't
you
like
do,
crack. Yeah, I
guys.
didn't know it was a thing.
Watch what Toby does with
I
hitting
thought
a
it-
bowl.
This was like a. I'm wondering who taught me to do that because I'm remembering someone who told me
Well, it's weird.
to do it.
It's a weird.
I never noticed that it was a weird thing.
No, I've come to accept it
So-
about you. So watch Toby. Watch what he does. So
You
he'll
gotta
hit
get
the bowl.
roasting.
Get it roasting, just so there's smoke coming off of the bowl. And that's what he does.
And then this is a tiny bowl, so it's hard to see. But I go to the top of the bowl and get that last little fresh
It's like
vapor.
a crackhead wearing
It's like a fresh vapors on there, dog.
It's like a crackhead who's wearing a trash
You gonna waste
tuxedo
that?
jacket.
You gonna waste that?
Exactly.
It
And
literally is my mind going, you gonna waste all that beautiful smoke right there? Get in
That'll
and get,
get you
that. Go in and get that. I'm also conserving, so it's a whole thing. It's like there's layers to it. But maybe that is I never noticed that was such a crackhead move.
Because you're just like, because you're not just doing it like,
It's
oh,
like a
whatever.
connoisseur.
Yes, I know that's
Like
what the
I'm
crackhead would
sipping
think. That's what
wine.
the crackhead would think. They're like,
What?
gotta conserve.
All wine
Just think
connoisseurs
about it. This
are just
looks like a
winos?
crack pipe.
Is that what you're saying? All wine connoisseurs are just winos.
Okay, so maybe.
is what you're saying.
Okay, so watch me do it. I'm gonna do it just like you do it. I don't know if
do
you've
it all
ever
fancy.
No,
dog.
I'm not. I'm gonna do it
I
exactly
do it a little
like
bit
you do
fancy.
it.
I think I do like.
I've seen you do it for half of my life.
Yeah, I'm sure.
So
how long have I been doing this my whole life?
Toby,
when did I learn this?
We've known each other half of our lives at this point.
I really think it was this old dude. I remember him talking about it, but he made it seem fancy.
So I'm going to show you. Maybe you've never seen anyone do it.
Again, maybe it was a crack.
So I'm going to show you what this looks like.
Oh man.
So let me make sure I'm doing it right.
But those are the freshy. They don't even go through the resin too. I feel like it's better smoke, like clear smoke. Yeah.
And sometimes you'll really get into it. Sometimes you will go so hard on it.
I saw where you were being truthful, and then I saw where you crossed the line and been funny. And I know I do the first part. Well, I'll probably puff on it a few times, and I'll quack out. I do put a. That's a natural thing too.
You know what I've noticed is that the quack is fucking fake. You don't have to do that.
No, I do have to do it.
I have to make myself.
My
do it.
lungs are busting at the seams.
You don't have to hold it in like that.
Yeah, I can let it out before then and cough. But I'm trying to still hold it so I quack. That's just those are some weird smoking etiquette things. That are
I don't know how we've never talked about that. I don't think we've ever talked about that. Because there's sometimes where you do hit it hard. You do come at it hard sometimes. Like, especially if
if it's heavy.
If you're a little toasty.
Smoke. Yeah.
Depends on, and I'll be like holding my hand out, waiting for you.
Wait, did you pull up a bunch of smoke? You got a Scooby snack?
I just straight ate some of that weed. I just sucked it into my mouth. I just sucked it in my thrusty, bro.
Because you're not professional.
I'm not good at it. I'm not as good at it.
Oh, dude, are you French or what, dude? Do I have a little? Is that a fancy? Where did I get the techniques of like that and the pinky out at the same time?
You do the pinky
too,
bro.
That's the fancy crackhead, dude. That's the mixture. that's like the fancy crackhead.
That's a crackhead wearing a tuxedo jacket he found in the trash. He's like wearing a half, so he's got his tuxedo jacket that's too small for him. It's buttoned, and he's wearing gym shorts. That's it.
Oh yeah. And he's got a swiper machine though. He's advanced.
I will wash your windows of your car so fast with newspaper.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
But they come up and make it worse.
No, the newspaper, if you get black and white newspaper and glass cleaner, that makes the glass better. Because if you get the old school black and white ink, not colored, black and white will make the glass better on your mirrors and any glass surface.
Why?
Oh, so there's a reason they use newspaper? I mean, there had to be. But
yeah, but it has
sense.
to be the black and white newspaper.
Why?
No color.
I don't know why the black ink on that. I think it's just because of the chemical inside of it. It helps it out better. I've done it, and my glass has looked cleaner on that.
What point of your life did you put a newspaper to your glass of your car? Like, I think that's
not the car. This is like in a mirror in a bathroom.
What? Okay.
I can't believe I sucked weed out of that bowl. I can't. Like,
you have a lot of loose newsies in your house, though.
You got loose news?
Extra news to just wipe on the glass? Are you a hoarder?
No, I've gotten better with that. I've had family that were hoarders. My wife stopped that. So, because
your wife stopped it.
Hoarders,
your wife stopped
she killed them.
Doing it?
No, she stopped the habits because the thing with hoarders, the reason why they hoard, when you see all those houses with all the shit inside the house, it's because they've connected memories and intimate times with that object when they had with someone, whenever they were like 5 or 6, or they, whoever was like their great uncle or something, and they gave them something and they passed away. It's like, oh, this is the last thing you gave me. It's because of attachment of memories and intimacy with the object. That's why you see all the hoard houses.
Yep, and see, I'm not sentimental, so I don't think I could ever be.
Yeah, Toby doesn't give a fuck about anybody
I'm not
or
holding
anything.
on to shit because this old newspaper reminds me of someone or myself. Even I'm not even keeping an old newspaper of me.
Toby will burn all of his clothes right now.
Your newspapers and your book. No,
I'll burn your books. I'll burn your history.
Getting real
what
weird.
I'll do is I will eliminate your entire bloodline. I will rewrite history to suit my own narrative. I'm Jesus.
Again, I think
I'm Hitler.
One of
I'm fucking
as far as our
Winston
Shark Tank,
Churchill.
our Shark Tank presentation, one of us has to go that far.
Yeah. I'm gonna rewrite history.
One of us is like
I'm gonna literally
the other
change
one's like,
the
whoa there,
history
buddy.
books."
Whoa. like I feel like it'd be like a trainer and an animal.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Chill him down. Cha.
You're looking around at Mark Cuban,
Back boy.
growling at the Shark Tank people.
Turn this off. Simmer down.
I think they'd respond to that though.
Simmer down.
No, you could get an attachment with Mr. Wonderful.
He would take it.
Larry.
Yeah,
Dude,
he'll take half of our
Because
life.
he used to be a guitarist. He's still a guitarist.
So we can appeal to the person in him that wanted to be a rock star, and we can be like digital rock star. We'll sell you, and you can.
Dude,
go
have you never seen the pictures of young Kevin O'Leary?
He's a digital rock star.
He was a different fucking person. Different looking dude.
No, I've never seen him before Shark Tank. Absolutely. Why would I have?
Well, sometimes in the Shark Tank episodes,
business
they'll
dude.
show him young. Look at him.
He's got a beard.
Look at that dude.
The
He's
other
got
one, he
beard and hair.
He grew his hair out a little bit.
Yeah, he wanted to become a rock star originally, but then his dad said.
Yeah, he said he tried the hippie thing, and then he listened to his dad and killed his dreams and became a billionaire.
But he probably likes the dead.
He probably does like the dead. But like, how do we pitch that?
It's
He's probably more
virtual
rushed.
rock star. We
I would
make
think
him
he's more rushed.
it's like you can put on the Oculus and like live what it feels like to be a rock star, just like signing shit.
I think
and,
he's
like,
too old for that now. Like, there's a point where those sharks are too goddamn old to understand what's coming up next.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is Houston here?
He may be.
Does he have the papers?
If
He
he
better have those
doesn't,
damn papers.
I'm gonna punch him in the dick. It's him calling. He's here. I'm gonna ignore his call here. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna set up. I wonder if this is just gonna work. Is this just gonna work? Boom. Yeah, we're gonna see how that's gonna go. And he should just come in and sit right down. Sit right down.
But yeah, Detroit Dabber talking about when he used to work at the ice cream just because he was trying to work next to a girl across from the hall at a store area just so he can hang out with her, and he got fired because he didn't scrape gum off the floor.
Oh,
like, you didn't pay me.
Oh shit! You in that robe? What is up?
Houston, what's going on, dude?
Okay, over there.
He can't hear you right now, Candy.
Motherfucker.
Candy says, "What's up?"
Oh, hey, what up, man?
Hey, man, you got the papers? Ask me.
Candy's asking if you have papers.
Candy ass.
Candy ass.
Candy ass.
What's up?
Big tit kid, man.
Thank you, dude. Thank you for bringing. We have the papers.
Yeah.
The man accomplished the mission. So what happened is we called this man an hour ago. 1 hour. That is a fast turnaround for you.
And
You fucking came through. You did. You did it. You got me the breast milk from a Cambodian immigrant. You did it.
Nice.
All right, Candy, we love you, bro. We're going to let you go so we can get him settled in, okay?
All right, let's do it, man.
All right, love you, man. We'll talk to you later.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye. He was saying, hey, he loves you. Are you going to come in with that? You can come with that kind of heat? Call him a candy ass? Candy ass. Well, he does have a great candy ass, though. It is dipped in sweet syrups.
Sweet and fucking peppermint striped.
Dude, do you like peppermint things?
Do I like peppermint? No, I love spearmint though. Spearmint's.
Would you have like a spearmint shake, though? I know that people do like peppermint shakes and shit.
Maybe. With dairy though, it doesn't really sound like.
Spearmint and dairy? You're not into that? You're not into
It
milk
sounds
and
rough.
mint?
Minty milk.
I would do it. What, like a chocolate chip mint
spearmint sort of
ice
hard
cream is
candy?
great.
I might fuck with that.
Okay.
But that's about it.
Okay, will you put your headphones on and
All right.
pull your mic up?
Let's
get in the zone. Pretty please?
Yes. You got it.
I like your style, bro.
Thank you.
Yeah, looking good, dude. It's a good fit. They can't really see your shirt, but they can see that it's sleeveless.
That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Yeah, most important feature.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
And we're back.
And we're back. Did you happen to see what the episode was titled?
I did see that fucking AI rapper though. I did see that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we're gonna talk about that, but I do want to get your.
What are the topics?
I want to get your opinion on that fucking alligator though.
What alligator? Oh.
The $20,000 Fender Alligator. Fender just made 100 master built alligator copies.
So it's a Jerry alligator.
Have you not seen any of this? God damn it, Houston!
I would be fucking.
I'm so happy you're here.
Why?
I wasn't done talking about it yet.
Please.
So
I appreciate this fucking. What is this one?
Oh, that's a Lamar.
Oh, it's one of the best ones they fucking got.
So this is it. This is the thing. You look at your screen. So that's Daniel Donato.
It looks like
got
you.
to play it. Yeah, well, yeah.
That's because it is me.
Best believe I would have actually played some fucking dead licks.
Yeah.
Are these fresh?
Go ahead.
No, they're not fresh.
Those look a little rowdy.
No, look at them again. Then come on, don't let Davey.
They're just misfits. They're just old. It's fine.
I can't believe Davey.
I found a good one in this.
They're great. There's nothing wrong with them.
That top one though should be thrown away.
What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
These are great.
They're great.
The ones underneath it, but it was just that one.
Davey fucked it up. He fucking ruined your perception of it.
No, I asked the question because I saw that top one.
You can just look at them.
Like they're fine.
I'm sure some of them are fine.
They're all fine.
If you had told me that you had just bought them, like
yes, I did. Like maybe a day or two ago.
A couple days. Straub's go.
Dude, they're fine.
Nah, but if you told me you bought them on the way here, I would have looked at that color and probably played it off and been like, it's probably just like, it's organic for you.
Man?
But
Eat them. Eat the
dude,
straws.
they're fine.
Nuh-uh.
They are fine,
hey,
but I didn't like that toppy.
Okay, so I'm gonna show you this.
They're sweet even.
So they roped fucking Steve Parrish into this bullshit.
What's Steve Parrish got to do with it? He's like, just like the ones I set up.
Yeah, basically.
Pop it out. Let's see this thing, man. Come on.
So they're using him and Daniel Donato to fucking hit people, to like bring them in and make, because they were gone immediately.
Do the kids even know?
$2 million, dude. $2 million, so fast. Within like I'm sure within
how
an
much
hour.
are they selling for?
They made 100 of them at $20,000 a pop.
Okay, 2 million.
And they don't mention Rick Turner at all.
Okay.
They don't mention Alembic at all. That's pretty fucked up. That dude just died.
You see, old roadies never die. They just get wise guy.
He's got such a funny voice.
Oh, beautiful.
They just get wise guyer.
That's amazing. Even the wear, all the wear.
We can't watch the whole thing.
We're not gonna. I'm just giving him highlights. I just want him to see like
the beginning. Columbus was really trying to find a new
original one.
Goodness, it's heavy.
That was a special
nice
treat.
case.
Yeah, they didn't show who owned it.
They did though, Toby. I just
Didn't see his
skipped,
face,
literally
I thought.
skipped right over it.
He's doing what you asked.
Austin fucking McNutt. He's the master builder on it. Hold on, I think it'll show the guy.
Yeah, Andy.
There he is.
Oh, that's him?
That's the guy who owns Alligator.
Grateful
Who does he
Guitars
look like?
Foundation. I thought that
he looks
was
like Gary Oldman.
I assumed that was.
Nice.
He's looking at it. No, I
God
think
damn,
that's
you're
the
on it.
guitar
Yes.
shop owner.
Yes.
No, I think he's the guitar shop owner because he's looking at it like
Logan,
it's
he-
fresh.
No, that's Andy Logan. He's the Grateful Guitars Foundation. And I think he has these built for people. He will pay, or he gets people to pay for master builders, master luthiers to build Jerry guitars for not Jerry's. So like there's like this Grateful Guitars Foundation where like maybe I don't know exactly what they do. Maybe they give money to charity and stuff like that, but they end up getting these beautiful custom made guitars out to not Jerry's. And so
What a guy.
I think he
brought
has
in
it.
The real deal, the original
Yeah.
one.
Goodness, it's heavy.
And he'll let people play that thing. He'll let not Jerry's who are coming through not play it.
That was a special treat. The chance to be hands-on with it, and I spent a whole day with it. Andy was kind enough to let me disassemble the entire thing and just took measurements and spec'd out everything and
doesn't mention Rick Turner at all. Not even once. Not the guy who made all the mods on it. Did all
pick guard had cracked right here, and the guts were hanging out.
Oh, I thought that was
They were
his
just
ass
hanging
fucking.
like this. And so I just ripped strips.
Do you know who Daniel Donato is? He's like a dude up in Nashville who does this stuff called cosmic country. So it's like psychedelic country and, you know, Western blues kind of stuff. And
I
like
Western, maybe. I don't know about the country.
And you know, he's got like a big Dead influence and stuff like that, and has done like lessons on it and stuff. And so he's kind of in that community. So I guess that's why they got him to do this, or this is up in Nashville.
Tape stuck him on my leg, went
like,
out there, and he didn't.
I don't think so though, but they probably filmed it in different places.
So I got on. So we were in.
It was talking about how he, while Jerry was playing, got down and like built the guitar back real quick, basically. Put all the guts back in. I thought that was an interesting story, but
it's an old story.
I don't know that story.
Well, it's just like, and he's got. Does he have his signature on it on the back? I think that's a little. This is a little. It's just weird to me. So, what do you think about this, Houston?
What part about it?
What do you think about the? Okay, so
it's
first
my
off,
least favorite Jerry guitar.
Okay, why is that?
It just is. Well, no, I love Strats. I just don't know. Maybe it's the stickers. The stickers kind of fuck with me a little bit. And like, as far as Jerry goes, he's had some very nice guitars made for him. So I feel like that's what it is. Since it's a Stratocaster for Jerry, that's how I feel. I love Strats. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But like, you know what I'm saying? For the choices for the Jerry guitars, you know what I mean? I don't know.
I mean, it was definitely a.
But it's the OG.
It was the first, yeah. It was the first. You know, it was the first one that had all the mods done to it. It was the first one to have that tone.
It would have been cool if he ever put some fucking MIDI pickups on one. I thought it would be.
Well, he ended up putting it on Wolf, but at that point, Wolf had the humbuckers in it.
Yeah, so I don't know. But so what do I think of them like?
Like, do you think it's a cash grab? Do you think it's like, because you can get tributes, you can get these, you can make these way cheaper than 20 grand, but it is a 1-to-1 replication of Alligator. Like they took scans of it.
There's nothing wrong with it though, but it is a bit of a cash grab.
Yeah,
but I mean, you know, I like it better than like, for example, Eric Clapton Strat. I like that better than that. I like it better than Eric Johnson.
Well, that's
Strat.
because what it means to us, and that's what they're exploiting, right?
John Mayer.
But aren't all their Strats?
Those are all
like,
Strats.
Just different color. Like there's nothing. They didn't do anything
Pickup
like this.
configuration would be different. Like sometimes they have different pickups put in them for a different tone, and they have different wear spots on them. Because that's the replica game, is like to replicate it to the point that it got when it was famous, right? With like all the wear and tear on it, the relic kind of aging.
Do they all have stickers?
I think that's a new thing.
Yeah,
I
all
feel
100
like
of them come perfect, just like his is.
But again, this is we were talking about how this is just like a different style of the tech though too, because like the Eric Clapton one is not this detailed. It doesn't have the wear and like the exact scan neck shape.
But
Like
they
it's a
even
basic
name drops the Strata Blaster in it and don't mention Alembic. They don't, like, those are Alembic knobs that are on it. They don't, like, I don't understand why the props aren't being given. Was that one of the bad ones?
That's the sour one.
That's a bad one. That was probably that's the
Stop
exception. That's the
These
exception.
are
little ones are sour.
I just don't like the sour ones.
The little ones?
You just don't like the rotten ones.
I try to stay away.
You should try one.
Maybe.
They're not rotten.
I'm just kidding.
You know it.
I know.
That's
Some of
not
them
how
are
you talk
quite
to
vibrant.
strawberries. You know that if you can't talk to strawberries like that.
Yeah, that's more straws than you can shake a stick at.
Hey,
stop it.
Stop it.
Well, it's good to see you, bro. I'm glad.
It's good to see you too.
I'm glad you're here.
What's some more current topics?
Oh, well, I want to
Yeah,
see what you
correct
think of
on
this
that.
guy right here.
We scanned and copied.
Shut the fuck up, dude. So I like this guy. This is fun. So this is a Tiger and a Strat put together. What do you think about that? You like that?
Yeah,
I like the whammy on it.
I like it.
Something.
Yeah.
That powder blue?
Oh.
The pink is nice. Saw Gabe Bergman play the pink one. I kind of like that one with the Turtis pick guard. That's pretty good. Now I like stuff like this. I like changing it up, and that's another thing too. Is that like I like having the tribute guitars. Like I like having the Wolf, and I'm gonna like having the Travis Bean, but. To me, it means so much more to have something that's more of an extension and expression. But I also know that those aren't for those people.
Yeah.
I know that those replica guitars at 20 grand aren't for actual players, I don't think.
It's when collectors.
Which is also a weird game to be in, but it's a thing.
That's a niche.
There's definitely 100 people that would pay 20 grand for that. Yeah, for sure. Still a niche that I don't quite understand being in the position that I'm in.
Yeah, you can't. I don't imagine you would gig.
No, I don't think that if I
You
ever
would
had
put it in a box on a display.
Yeah, I don't know if I would ever feel okay playing a guitar that's worth that I paid $20,000 for. Dude.
Well, it depends. You know,
I mean,
if everything in your life costs more,
that's not for
you know,
gigging.
if your
It's
house.
not for
Well,
playing.
that's the thing though, is that I can't relate. I can't relate to having it to throw away.
Yeah.
Not that it's throwing it away. If I was going to be the one to spend money on it, I don't know if I would see it as
care of
throwing
it.
it away.
It's an investment in itself, you know.
I just can't imagine you.
I don't
gigging
see
with
it
that.
going up more than 20. Though I
You
see
don't
it
think
going
so?
down.
Oh, yeah,
most of its life, like even
It's
though
not
it's
a
one of
class
100.
guitar. It's
No, they're going to appreciate. How would they not? There's only 100 of them.
Oh,
I still don't think it'd be a
good point.
as hot of an item for the very reason we were looking at.
Well, it's gonna be worth $1 million in 1,000 years.
Yeah, that thing's gonna be worth money.
My
No,
great
in a long time.
grandchildren gonna be so rich. It's not a good investment.
From the crystal archives that we've found from 100,000 years ago.
Dude, let's look up our here, you brought some papes?
Yeah,
you did
dude.
bring it with the papes.
So what we're gonna do?
I remember you rolling bulbs though.
You ever done that?
You don't remember yourself doing that?
Well, I got into like.
Hey, did you
fancy
ever download
joints.
Venmo?
Nope.
Yeah, you have to.
I have to.
At some point.
I knew this was
don't
gonna
know.
happen. No, I never did.
No, we can just make another sketchy late night stop at a fucking ATM, bro.
Yeah,
and then I have to give you more money.
It's gonna be rough.
That was sick.
That was sick. That was a good time for you. Love that.
Because we pulled up and I was like, oh shit, I can't get 5s out of this thing.
No, you can't.
And so I was like, oh, you
Yeah.
can get 20s. And then I was like, okay. So
There you
I
go.
I owed him 25 and I was like, just fucking take 40. And you were like, thank you.
You changed my life. I was so grateful. Though. I mean, it was amazing.
Yeah.
No, I don't. That's not what I'm talking about. I don't give a fuck about that. I just thought it was funny that you're just like, yeah, let's go do that again. That's perfect for me.
Yeah. Let's if we could do even better this time.
Could you just not break? Could you pull out a hundo and not be able to break that? Could you work that out?
What if I make sure that ATM's out
This
of
is the best
everything
day ever.
hundreds? No,
Okay.
ATMs don't really
So,
keep hundreds.
What are some current events?
Not gas station ones.
Well, that just happened. That guitar drop happening just happened like
In
a
Fast
few days
Days,
ago. And then we've got this this fucking AI musician that's been canceled. So this is a whole other thing.
It's canceled. Oh, people are pissed because he's not even real.
Well, that and
Yeah. So it's already turned bad. I wanted to look up a couple of him.
Some racist TikToks.
Hey, do you want to
from,
start
like-
our bulb here, or who's starting us off here?
I don't even know how to approach it.
Yeah, I know you know how
You
to
act
double
like I
up
did. I
papes.
mean,
We
I
can-
might have.
Do we have to look it up?
I was taking so much Xanax at the time. I don't remember.
Oh,
shit.
so that helped. It seems like it helped.
I don't know. Maybe I got fixated on fancy joints for like a week or two, or
Yeah.
It was probably a few month period of your life, man, when you were living in that apartment.
I feel like
I mean,
I
what, you just
remember like the
double-
concept. Like, so
Yeah,
you
you
roll
got
one
it.
and
You
then you
got
roll
this.
one around. No, I'm not gonna do it.
Okay.
I don't want to do that.
You don't want to do that?
I don't want to do a
I mean,
tulip.
it's- Okay, you don't want to smoke one?
I would smoke one, but I don't want to roll one because I don't know how.
Yeah.
Well,
so
we're gonna
there's no
figure it out
pressure.
together.
Crimp,
I'm just
crimp
gonna.
a dumpling at the end or something.
We're just trying
dude,
to get by on
I'm
it.
going to. I'm gonna wing it. I'm just gonna
Okay,
wing it.
okay.
I'm just gonna see
We
what
try to
happens.
double
I
one
believe
up.
in you. Maybe I did a cross joint.
Yeah.
I mean, you had to have, right?
Well, of course.
You just
After
gotta.
Pineapple Express came out, there was no excuse.
You
How am
just
I?
gotta.
How am I gonna smoke this by myself?
You gotta. You can't even light it by yourself.
Which one is our?
Which one is our?
Okay,
one?
I'm trying to
so
pull up our web one.
Andrew
It's over
Tate.
here. Yeah, what you want to talk about the Tatester?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's current, right? He just got yeeted off of fucking
everything.
He's like Donald Trump.
Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, Andrew Tate. You fucking
Did you see
pedophilic woman
Is he?
beater?
He is?
Dude,
How
there
could
was kidnappings.
How's he not?
There was
Oh, yeah,
How
there's
is
a
he
bunch of
not a
rape
fucking
charges.
groomer, dude? Look at that dude. Look
That's
at how he
true.
fucking talks
I heard
to
him
people.
told a story like where he like or
Did
his
you
brother
see his
talking about a girl.
apology?
He was like talking about a girl with a fat ass and she was 16, and then his brother was like, "Oh, grow up. Age of consent in England is 16." I was like,
Still doesn't make it less gross. You're still taking advantage of a child.
So
Yeah, it's
this is.
inappropriate
Did you
as
see
fuck.
his final
I
message?
think he said
This
he was
this
like, oh, the
2-hour
final-
long final message.
No, I saw a snippet.
I don't think it was that.
But yeah, no,
long.
there was
is, yeah.
I couldn't get on YouTube or watch shorts without fucking seeing a billion
Without
of his
someone
fucking.
else, because everyone else had to post.
So that's
it.
why
Right,
his,
that's the
that's
thing.
his hustler thing, right?
That's his hustle thing. They have to post his content.
Exactly.
So we all got
But it's-
spammed
it's
with
hard
it.
to actually find the
It's
just
kinda
clip
smart.
of.
But it also fucking tricks people into believing that that's something that's okay.
Which part?
What the apology? No, it was
His
The
sad.
bullshit he says.
Yeah. He says like one debatably reasonable thing, and then people think he's a great guy.
I don't
You know,
I
like
just don't
there's that one snippet where he
Having
talks
a life
about
with no
men
adversity
are
is bad for you,
unappreciated and
but
shit.
adversity in and of itself.
Oh, this is somebody
It has to be
talking about it.
adversity
Yeah.
that you have the tools to.
I want to see if there's
People
a,
I
always
saw this
waste
one video
years
where a
of work
fucking
and
guy
went
on
to
the
craft
I don't even know
on
if he
the
can have it
radio
in the clip.
fucking roasted his ass. They're like, "We brought you here under false pretenses. Of course we don't like you. Of course you're a fucking scam artist." And he's like, "Now that I have you on here, I you know,
And because my
you
rise
seem like a
has
hurt
been
little
Yeah,
boy."
there's
I was
some
like,
of it here, but it's hard to find.
You could get from him, man.
yeah, you don't like Top G?
have purely because of the finance to cars to freedom, etc.
His accent
I
is so
encourage
bizarre
people
to me.
work
Is that
hard
what?
and
That's
try
why
their
people
best
like him.
to become the best version of themselves.
What?
The
And
accent.
men are encouraged to talk and open up.
I
but when
feel
I
like
talk and open
what
up and get
threw
massive
me
influences,
I love
is
the
that
video
he's like
game.
a decorated
I've been nothing but
kickboxer.
net positive
Yeah,
in the
he's
world.
Well,
yeah.
Truly
decorated
how I
is
view
a
myself,
little
and that's
far
absolutely
stretched.
not
What do you
but-
mean? He's won multiple championships.
I
I
am
see.
very
I feel like I'm
understanding
fucking defending
changes
it.
Yeah, I mean, no.
landscape. And I'm also very
8-year-olds,
I'm
dude.
I
totally
don't know about all
cool.
that.
I'm totally.
I want to
cool
see
with,
him
like-
fight Jake Paul.
No, I would love. See, that's the fucked up part because I can't see him anymore because again, like I've seen too much backlash. Like there's been a lot.
You
of,
can't like him.
Things in school, kids
can't
just
fucking
yeah,
like
are
him.
just like getting on his level, and I don't like
Canceled.
that. And it's just manipulation on the deepest level. But I still would like to see his face punched in. But what if he wins? And
He
then
probably
there's like the
would
celebration of like, what if that's like planned in, you know? So like all the bets are against him, and they just make a bunch of money off of us
Betting
secretly
wise?
celebrating someone terrible. You see what I
Yeah,
mean?
well,
it ends
well,
up us still celebrating them.
two terrible people fighting each other. That's what it would boil down to.
They're on a different level. I mean, Jake Paul definitely
Jake
does
Paul
have a
would
couple
get
sexual
his ass
assault
beat, I
shit,
think, though,
but
for real.
Oh, he's definitely date raped some ladies.
He has.
Which one?
and-
Both of them? I saw this one video where like Jake Paul's team kicked out a trans person or a couple trans people.
Oh, that sucks too.
And then like
no, there's so much.
she went on fucking.
Oh, so you think it should be a celebration of like two evils, but
Just fuck 'em up.
but they both die? I mean, how do we?
No, just fuck each
what
other
does
up,
one of them
fuck-
die in the end?
Can
and the
one
other
of them
one's
die?
like the other one's good now. You're not canceled.
You're a good guy now.
Yeah, like
You are now a
if
super
there's real
person.
stakes to it, maybe. that
Yeah,
can be done.
dude. See, again with Jake Paul, like, so he, as shitty as he is, and then he's like advocating for like higher like fighter pay, and you're just like, well, that one thing
Does
you're
not
like-
a good guy make.
he rapes and he saves. He just rapes more than he saves.
Yeah, I don't think there's some like balancing act that's done for like good people and bad people. I mean, once you cross the line, I think you're just a bad person, right?
Sometimes,
So-
yeah, dude. Sometimes you can't come back.
No.
Sometimes there's no coming back.
I mean, I just can't believe they yeeted him off of platforms like that.
You
What do you
can't
mean? I
believe
mean-
that?
I mean, like the Donald Trump treatment.
Again, are you upset about?
So would you
either
be
one of
upset?
them? I'm
Would
not
you be upset if they
enough.
kicked like Epstein off of social media?
Yeah, because that could go to any extent, right? Like,
Because you don't know this guy. You don't know what he's actually done. You don't
So
know
yeah,
what they
I know the
actually-
allegations are horrible.
which one?
Like the kidnapping thing.
Yes.
Like where he's like
again,
taking people's
mafia
phones and
ties
wouldn't let
in
them like
Romania and
leave.
shit too. I mean, so
Oh yeah, mafia. Are you talking about organized crime?
I mean, basically some sex trafficking shit. Yeah. I mean,
Ooh, I never
they've been
thought-
protecting.
Oh my
him
god, yeah, the
with
cyber
young
fucking.
girls
Oh my god,
in
yeah.
his
He was like
little-
doing the mouthpiece thing with them, and they were on cameras and like.
Oh, I don't know.
What?
Yeah,
What's the
that was
mouthpiece
he. So he
thing?
had like girlfriends that he like put on like kind of OnlyFans sort of situation.
No, well, he had
But-
rings of cam girls. That was his like open business. That's like
I mean, but they weren't talking. So the texting or the text
Oh.
that they were saying were actual like other guys.
was him typing
Other
the
guys.
words?
They hired people that he said were certified to like hook them. So that they were
some bots, kind of sex bots.
No, they were women that were on camera doing the OnlyFans thing, but like the chat were men,
Yeah,
and it was to like rope them into like donating or like
yeah. No, that makes sense. There's that's some deep scam shit for sure. Like you just act like there's a bunch of activity. It's the same thing as like buying plays or bots or something.
they're not bots.
Well, they're hired people though, so I mean, they're not bots in the sense of being like
They're like strippers.
robotic, but no, I mean about the people in the chat.
Oh, he figured it out.
This is not gonna go well.
Do you know what that is, dude? What is that? That's like
tulip.
is that a piece of the Taj Mahal or something?
Yeah.
What is that called?
That kind of temple though. Show them the temple. Did you
it
show it to
called?
him?
showed you. Yeah, look at that.
You're like, quit.
Oh man, what is that called?
That's interesting. Let's see what happens with
I
that.
don't think this is gonna go well.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
I did want
How
to
could
look
it not?
at our AI rapper though, and so have you heard about him yet? Have you seen anything on him?
No, I don't. I've never heard anything beyond an article.
Yeah, no, I found out about him a while ago just from like seeing some TikToks and some people on YouTube break it down.
I
and
don't
shit.
support this though.
But it went real weird this week. So Capitol Records started this new sect of their record label, basically to hire and start having some AI and augmented reality artists, right? And so singers, rappers, things like that. And this is an interesting little bloom.
I
that's
don't think it's
happening
gonna
from the road.
end well at all.
Yeah.
I think that is gonna
interested in it.
become
It's gonna be a
a
weird
fireball of death.
Yeah, it'll fall on you.
It's
at some
gonna.
point. Okay.
Well, I tried to put enough of the joint in there so it would keep going.
Yeah.
Don't do that. You have to keep the ember inside of it.
No, I think it all needs to get lit
Don't
up,
blow on it.
or it's gonna fall. I think it all needs to get into a little fireball, you know.
Oh no, Toby! No, not the whole thing. No,
Yeah,
what are you
you need
doing?
How else you
You have to get an even burn. You gotta puff, baby, puff.
Like a fucked up Tootsie Pop.
This is a danger machine, though. For sure.
Oh my God, Toby.
All right, come
I
get this
don't
bloom,
even-
dog.
Yeah, bro, get you some of that lip, that two lip.
Some of that bloom.
Get some of that
But
bloom rip.
I thought it was weird.
Oh,
that
you
they
doing
were
the thing? You're doing the thing that Toby does.
It's starting
Are
to
you
get
the
it.
one
It's
that
starting
told
to
Toby
hit
to do that?
It was an older guy.
He's an older guy.
Oh no.
Nasal hit.
No, see, he does nasal. See, I don't fuck with that. Is that a different style of crackhead? The
That's a
nasal
yeah,
hit?
the nasal hit.
He was saying that I hit it like a crackhead. But I always have.
Always have.
But
Always
apparently.
Always
Well, because
has.
he'll go to bowls and fucking.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
But I wanted you to see like this AI is. He's
Yeah,
supposed to be
so-
he's a robot rapper.
Is this
I'm gonna
like?
start
Is
with
there
this
some
TikTok. Do we have
uncanny
it pulled
valley
up?
stuff happening with it, or?
I just thought it was weird how they started promoting it because this is a failed attempt, but the actual what it is still happening. You know, they're still starting this section for basically robotic and AI generated artists to come on the scene. It's strange.
I hate it.
If you just press back a few times, you should
Is
get
it should
to
be on
it.
there?
Because we were on it for a minute. There it
Oh,
is.
okay. Go. So it's more
Just click on his name again.
Your 3 bedroom essentials every guy must have.
Okay.
You'll get
why?
that.
Why?
Just,
Does that
just
pop
press
up,
the
bro?
name. Just press the name, Toad. There you go.
What are you doing?
And then just
Don't
click it. There
like
you
how
go.
this pad works.
I saw it.
But anyway, I'm gonna throw some of his.
So this
TikToks.
is all AR. So this is all augmented reality. So
Yeah.
they're at a real place, and this is just projecting it. Oh, turn that into a knife because somebody's trying to steal it.
Yeah.
Oh, someone's trying to steal the top.
Yeah,
Oh, that is burning
I've
weird.
Never seen,
But they started making this life for this guy, so it's like
okay. I didn't
they
realize it was so filled out. Like
they have CGI. Like this is supposed to be his plane, you know?
Oh my god!
It's a Bugatti. And that he's supposed to like come out. I'm turning it down. But it's supposed to be like everything he does. He has all these augmented. It's like a actual celebrity that they were trying to make without any overhead, without spending anything. So the idea was good on like that level, right? Of like you don't have to buy jewelry, you don't have to buy cars. Like you can literally just make shit up. Have a great CGI team.
Yeah, this seems like it could be very affordable.
Yeah, and so this was the idea
For a corporation.
and they ran. Like they had him in jetpacks and
Is
shit.
this Atlantic or who signed him?
Capital is the one who signed him.
Damn!
But he just did all these viral kind of shit.
Oh,
of him dunking with
Hold on. Let me put Dude, I hate this.
a quarter in it. It's
is
like
so
it's all
confusing.
it's augmented reality against half like CGI, half
I know,
real.
but
What they
like
did,
this is outrageous looking.
and he did
That dunk though.
The dunk was good. See, I don't even know. So see, they did. See, this is a little ploy they did to try to make it seem like a game or something too, because they were just like
lost the
abusing
bulb.
this dude. You lost the bulb.
Yeah,
It's bound to
that was
happen.
gonna
Oh, and it was a board ape.
Still a
because
solid joint underneath. Way to go, everybody. Good job,
It broke
team.
through, dog.
Yeah, no, that was a fun. It was like a mini game.
That bulb.
Figured it out.
But like, so he,
Oh, yeah,
this
no
is how
problem. No problem.
they basically marketed him with like, they made him have tech and shit that no one, just like
I fucking
simple
don't
little
like
things
this,
like that.
honestly, now that I'm watching it.
It's a pen.
Like a pen that writes for itself.
Spider pen. Spider pen.
And it's all got
Is
his
this one of the
logo on
white
there.
Is that a real guy? Is that
Is this
a real
one of the, no, that was not a real guy hand.
Oh, it wasn't?
No, it's
The
not a
first
real
one?
guy's hand.
I know some of them, they'll just be like kind of half and half.
Nah, look at it again.
But-
Click on it again.
Yeah, it had a barcode. I mean, not the.
That's not a real hand.
It's not.
No way.
I don't think so.
Avatar. Can it swing?
It's weird. Avatar. But no, they just like got these little viral moments of him just going through right and doing everything that you would think
I hate that.
like a big artist would
I'm
do.
so-
You know,
I'm
just
sorry
like flexing big
just
shit.
being a
That
hater.
Look at that. Is that a,
What?
Is
I
that a
don't-
fucking
is
Mercedes
that real?
G-Wagon?
I
That's
can't tell what's
fucking-
happening anymore.
Is
Bro.
that a Santa Claus
No!
reindeer G-Wagon?
Did you just get dropped off as a present, my dude? Are you a
Yep.
present
Yeah,
from our
and so-
Lord?
Look like
Yeah.
a coffin too.
Damn,
I don't like
that's
this.
hard
You
as
about to
fuck.
step
It's
out of that
freaky.
thing?
Fucking freaky.
Nah, dude.
But no, I don't.
Oh, that
really,
that fucking Starbucks X PlayStation.
like this.
I hate this.
It's supposed to be him just like in a arcade or something.
Hanging out.
Oh,
Playing
Whoa.
some DBZ.
broke it,
Broke it.
dog.
It's over 9,000.
It's not even the highest number. There's another number it can be. Oh, okay, it broke it.
It actually
wind
did the
up.
over 9,000.
That was-
And then he's just, dude, it's just all fake shit with fake sponsors too. They found out eventually that all the sponsorships are like, he wasn't paid for these, so he did a bunch of these fake brands.
This seems like some
Kinda
AI
thing.
fucking generated shit.
Well, it's partially AI generated, but like his character and everything was made by fucking people, right? I mean,
Just what we're
Well, I
seeing
don't know
here.
what's supposed to be AI.
I'm just saying it's like, you know how they're
Yeah.
like, we had a computer study social influencers, and then this is like
What they came up
yeah.
with. Yeah.
yeah. Well, I think it's more like,
But they have a guy that does his voice because he's an artist.
Yeah.
So there's somebody
Yeah.
who records his voice. It's not a.
No, I think we had the
this is
guy. He
outrageous.
was Kyle. Kyle.
This is some
the-
fucking futuristic shit. This is some shit
his
that I feel
name?
like in the 90s they're like, oh, in 2020.
Kyle the Hooligan was the vocalist that was supposed to be this character.
Yeah.
And so he basically got signed.
So it's like an avatar for him.
They, Factory New, we need to look up at some point. But that's the company that's like gonna be it's the record label for AI artists now.
Okay, so his name is FN Mecca, and so he's Factory New Mecca. Awesome.
Oh,
They
okay,
don't-
I see.
They don't think a whole lot of themselves at all.
I didn't catch that even, right? Oh man, so that's supposed to be. They have a bunch already, kind of in the process, but they haven't released many yet. And this one was a fuck up because basically the creator, Anthony Martini and Brandon Lee here, which
from The Crow.
No, he's quite dead.
Oh no,
took a bullet to the chesticles.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. During filming.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
dude.
well,
It's real sad.
That's like.
I won't
Alec
look that up for
Baldwin.
me.
Well, the dude,
Was he really Bruce Lee's son?
yeah, literally Bruce Lee's son.
Oh, it sent me over here.
Why
now.
did it do that?
I don't like.
What are you doing?
that.
No, don't do that. What are you trying to do?
Yeah, I was just like copying his name and searching really, but
Just copy it and move. Yeah, there you go.
yeah. But
Oh.
No,
this is
okay.
the kind of the guy who actually created.
Picture?
What do you got there?
That's a picture, bro.
Yeah, it's a picture.
So he's a
glass
vocalist.
picture in your house.
I said, a
He
picture.
also
I took a picture.
he also
I like
like
that better.
sings in a metal band. He's a metal vocalist that created this with this team.
I still felt like we were talking about Brandon Lee.
Anthony Martini.
Anthony
No,
Martini.
well, Brandon Lee was the other guy involved, and again, there were just two people that were not black that created this person who just like exploited fucking. I mean, everything. It's like they say the fucking N word, and it's created by this fucking dude. The robot. It's not. Yeah, it's weird.
He gets to say the
Why
N-word,
does
too.
it have to do that? And especially if this dude fucking wrote the lyrics for it.
I
Is
mean,
that
for
is
the
that
original
true?
songs.
He wrote the lyrics.
I'm pretty
That's
sure
fair. That's
Anthony
fair
Martini
if
was
it's
the
a-
one
So there's
who wrote
nothing
the first
AI
couple.
about this. It's just
No.
AR.
It's
It's AR. They had to redefine at a certain point, right? It's augmented reality.
Because
It's-
he's not
'cause-
AI at
well,
all.
the AI does adjust things. So it does have a program that they were applying to like kind of take from pop culture to adjust the lines and the writing.
Okay.
But it was not written by the guy who performed it, which was this other guy, the Kyle the Hooligan. He was the one who actually sang
Okay.
the
I wonder
lyrics.
how many people are on this team. That's
I mean,
what I'm
it's
really
a big
curious
project that they've been like thinking was going to blow up. But-
I just want to know how many people are on the payroll.
Right.
You
Okay,
know,
let me fix our audio.
Do you think
real
it's
quick.
like? Does it sound weird?
Yeah, it's
Now
lagging.
we just gotta snap it.
You're good. I took a picture.
No, but I didn't like the implications of this either. Like on top of it being a way to hide,
Hold up a second. Continue.
on top of
Go
it being
on.
a way to like hide, being somewhat. I mean, it's kind of. I don't know. It's kind of making fun of people the way this guy like. Oh, I've got
Do
to
you
put
feel
a
like it's
black guy out to
Parodying?
like. Yeah, it's kind of making fun of it in a way because there was one.
Well,
too,
I mean,
sent
so like,
a
is
picture
there
over. I think
like
it's
a
in your
main guy
downloads,
that
right?
like is
Took a what?
I took a picture. So this was a tweet that this character sent out.
Yeah.
And
You got to make that small.
Oh,
turning
you don't.
around.
You,
And you showing people my fucking downloads and shit, bro? What are you doing?
oh, I didn't see
Show
that.
people
That
my
was real
downloads,
quick.
folks.
Your files, bro.
Yeah,
your
you
files are
show-
at jeopardy.
like I'm always yelling at people about looking at your files. Never do I fail to yell at people
Well,
about your files,
because-
but you show mine freely.
because I didn't know you
What
cared.
up,
Why
da?
won't this drag over, dog?
You have to fucking. You're like freaking out, you're stressed out about it. No, come
Yeah,
over
fucking
here.
why won't it
Stop.
drag me,
You have to
dog?
stop. You have to make this not full screen.
Oh,
There you
really?
go.
Doesn't. Mine don't do that. It kind of reacts differently. Oh, there we go.
That was a good one.
That was a
See
good
if I
one.
can zoom it. Oh, I can. So this was one of his fucking posts as this robot fucking.
He looks
rapper,
white
right?
there.
And so it's supposed. It says fucking police brutality. What should I do? This guard keeps beating me with his baton because I won't snitch. I ain't no rat.
Oh, he looks like a
Life
strawberry.
in
Do you
prison
guys
is
want
so depressing. I wish I could get out and start making some music again. Some
Is
fucking
it-
fire ass music.
So what is? So is he supposed to be black?
He's supposed.
Yeah, I would say so.
He's not black there.
Yeah, and it's it's
Oh,
just the coloration.
It's just changing. But no,
He literally looks like the guard beating him. Does he not? Does he not
No,
look
I
like he
see-
has the same
I-
exact?
this
I
may
don't
have been-
perceive him as white.
No, well, he's a robot AI. So
He's got a green hand.
He shouldn't have race
That's metal.
really
That's
attached
a
to
gold
him
hand.
at all. And I don't think that they should be playing off of.
I'm wanting. To, well,
the
no,
Police
I'm wanting to
brutality.
Yeah.
So we could just look at it as a police brutality. I don't feel like it has to be specific to him being black. But
He
although I
says
think
No,
the
it's
N-word
manipulation.
publicly.
It's manipulation, is it not?
They
Like-
literally said that his character was
This
supposed
didn't
to be
happen.
black.
Why would they do
though.
this?
depict
And,
that.
and I don't understand why.
I know that
why
it-
make
it-
a robot any race at that point either? Like, why not just skip that?
Well, I wasn't
It's a
even trying
robot.
to. I was trying to literally figure out what skin color he's supposed to have because it seems to change.
Yes, but they publicly announced that he was a black influencer. They
Okay.
made that public. So
Created
it's like,
by white dudes.
I mean, they didn't
Is
know
he
about
voiced
that
by a
when they
black
started.
dude?
This started, I guess, a year ago.
And well, he's
just
voiced by a
this
black dude,
week,
right?
He kind of got found out.
Yeah, who they apparently
Not
didn't
voiced
pay.
by. He
Really?
does, there's a guy who Kyle the Hooligan did the vocals on some of the tracks,
Okay.
but when he does interviews, it's the fucking white guy talking, which is even
he-
weirder because it's a
is he
different
doing a
voice. No, he's not doing a voice. It just sounds so. Maybe I don't know. I didn't look at it like that.
Oh.
But it seemed like, dude, it's just seems like what virtual blackface.
Virtual blackface.
The dude's
no.
hiding.
Yeah.
The dude's hiding behind this thing to
Is
like.
it? Is it?
Is it?
Is it virtual? It might. Yeah. Yeah.
I feel
It
like
seemed
there's
weird.
got to be a black person involved somewhere.
No,
Well,
the,
there was a black guy who
the
did.
singer.
Yeah.
Kyle the Hooligan.
Who's saying
Shout
the
out.
N-word?
That's
Shout
the
out
actual
Kyle the Hooligan.
That is who's. You're right. But
who wrote it?
yeah, it's just
And it's
not.
written by white guys.
It just doesn't seem.
Well,
like
you
it
said a white
connects.
guy and an Asian guy. A white guy and
Yeah.
an Asian guy
Not a
walk
black-
into
I don't
a
trust
music
it.
studio.
But why does he have to be like that? Why is it playing up on all these like racial factors? Like when it's supposed to be
'Cause that's
a
what sells,
futuristic.
dude.
You don't have a Bugatti plane. Why do you
Yeah.
have to? Why do you have to also be in jail?
Yeah.
Like you're not real.
Yeah, you don't have to go that way with it at all.
I don't know why they and the fucked up thing too. So one thing that just like hit it because one of these songs that he did was with Gunna, who is actually in fucking jail for shit that he talked about on songs. And he did a song with him. Okay, so he's on a song with him since he's been in jail, right? So they took his rights. That's what I'm saying. It was pre-recorded. It had to be.
Okay.
So they
He's like spitting bars over the fucking shitty
or just an
phone
owned
in fucking prison.
Yeah, I mean, no, it's always something that they just had like an acapella thing.
I'm
on,
always
but-
amazed by fucking videos from prison.
But no, it's just kind of laughing. Isn't it laughing at
Have
the
you
person
seen
who's
any
actually
videos from
dealing
prison?
with that, though? Literally, someone who collaborated with him is dealing with that in real life. And this white dude and Asian dude are hiding through fucking
You're right, so that
another
would make-
person to
that
try to
would- might make me
experience.
mad.
It seems like they're trying to like create an experience that isn't theirs, which seems strange. Which this is not normally an issue with music with me, but for some
Yeah.
reason, it being a robot makes it cross the line of
You're like, kill them all.
Not only are you not a human, you're trying to identify with
But he's
like
also not a
specific
robot.
person.
He's also not a robot. He's
Not
not,
a robot.
real.
Not
Robots
even an AI,
are-
really. Is it?
No, as it
He
turns
has
out,
it has
not
a
an AI
program. That
but there
kinda-
is like AI music. There are AI influencers. There are
Yeah.
AI musicians that are
And now-
coming out, and it's
They wanted to. That's what they were
unsettling.
talking about. They wanted eventually for him to write all his own lyrics, but now they have to have input. It doesn't have creativity. So FN Mecca.
his only
he's
in,
probably
the
being
white
shut
dude's
down,
only
but-
input is like, we're gonna make him say the N word.
Yeah. What do we say?
Just
Is
keep
that what it
feeding
is?
the N word into it and just see what comes out.
And just see what it says and see what it grows into.
What a
yeah,
jerk.
that was weird, right?
What a
Why?
fucking.
It was a learning robot that didn't ever have to.
I like those
do that at
pictures,
all.
like the AI generations of God or the depictions of God.
Oh, I love all the AI generated.
You know
what I'm
arts.
talking
yeah,
about, the
those are
pictures.
great.
The
Yeah.
music's not good yet, but again, now they're starting to collab with real people. So if they're making AI artists that
so
are collabing,
confusing.
they can just fill in the gaps.
Yo,
It'll sound
I wonder what.
indistinguishable.
AI, if you're listening, and we know that you are,
Come on the show, bro.
come on the show.
You
Let's collab.
yourself.
Let's fucking make some music.
I believe in you.
I want to see
believe
an
you're a
Elon
person.
Musk interview about this.
About
This
guy?
AI, yeah. I
No,
wonder
they've had
if
to do
he's-
some
if
weird
he's
shit.
talked about it.
But that's a weird space to be in, like the AR celebrity. Like you're not even an AI, really. You're an augmented reality thing. So it's like I could technically pull you up wherever and have you map
I mean,
to
it's
where
like,
I'm at.
Yeah.
It's it's like a modern, I mean, it's kind of an experimental like show.
Kind
of. Yeah. It crosses over
it's a
to
brand,
the metaverse shit
you know,
because
it's just,
I mean, inside the metaverse again, you can watch fucking
it's
concerts.
It's like the
can-
Boondocks, or no, it's not like the Boondocks, but as a person or personified, you know?
Yeah. I mean, once you can feel them though, which we looked up before, how you can like, they're starting to redefine the touch.
Toby,
in
they're
the metaverse.
on to us.
What?
They're on to us. You're gonna need to step it up.
I need to shut down. Restart this.
Yeah,
No, but
he said, "What if Toby is an actual AI CGI'd in all these videos the entire time?" And you're not wrong.
no, I mean, I don't think you're wrong for saying that. It's fine.
You can say whatever you want.
That's probably what you are to me too, bitch. That's also what I was saying.
I didn't,
That's what I programmed him to say.
No, if I'm in someone's dreams, then they think they're dreaming about me and they created me.
What?
But if someone's in my dreams, then I would feel the same. But I think if someone's not in my dreams, they might be real.
Maybe if I was in your dreams, I'd be in your dreams all dream. You know what I'm saying?
All dream and dream.
You dream of a man
I don't
in
know.
a
Do you
pink
not
hat
see the
and a
difference?
cutoff
in-
shirt.
It really depends. It's on perspective, you know. I would say.
Ooh.
that's what I'm wearing.
You have a dream of a man in a pink hat?
I like
I like being specific about
that's
someone
nice.
that you act like's not in the room.
And I really like the
What's the
90s
pin?
fucking
Is
like
it a heart?
scrunchy.
Yeah.
Oh, I fucked with those hats. I like that.
Yeah. Pop my
That's
ponytail.
classic,
Pop
yeah.
my ponytail through it.
You pop a pone?
Pop my
That's pretty
ponytail
good.
through the scrunchy back.
I like that.
Pop my ponytail.
I know.
Scrunch your back.
It's all for the scrunchy back, really, when it comes down to
Oh
it.
shit! Shit! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Joel. I'm sorry I didn't see y'all.
What?
What? Someone-
can't
Joel
see
was
the
in
mom.
here, and Aaron was asking to reach out. Aaron, are you still in here, man? I'm sorry. Toby
Oh,
had the
shit.
chat
Phone calls?
thrown away. Aaron? Do you want to call in? Are you still in here, bro? If you need to reach out, we will let you up in here, bro.
What? Reach out
He said he needs to reach out.
and talk
Reach
to someone.
out. Reach out those hands. Over the water.
Reach out for me. Reach out.
Get on that. Get
Reach
on
out
that
for
boat.
me.
Get across that water of angst, you know? Reach out your hands.
Be there. Reach
out.
Reach out.
Reach out.
Okay. I was actually singing real slow. Joel, what's happening, bro? I saw that you called me earlier. What was going on with that? I tried to call you back and you didn't answer, and then you didn't call me back, and now you're here in my live chat, so I'm asking you what's up.
Oh, I thought he was on the
Personal
on the call.
beef.
No, there's no personal beef. He just called me, and then I tried to fucking call him back.
Sounds very personal.
Yeah. Never even heard about
Sounds like
that.
you're mad. You've never heard about that?
Nah. Tell me.
You haven't seen this, and you have not heard about this.
No. Set me up.
Let me know what's happening.
We're
I don't
waiting
think,
on- I don't think that
we
Aaron
fucking
is in the chat
Oh man, that
anymore.
makes me sad. I'm sorry, Aaron. If you watch this back, and I know that you will, we love you, and we will happily have you call in.
Oh, he'll never hear that.
You'll never hear this
Never
either.
hear
Then
that.
Yep.
about this,
And
though.
so, you know what I can really say?
What?
Fuck you. No.
That would have been the time to say something really nice.
Oh, okay.
That would have been the time to like switch it around because everybody was gonna think you were gonna say something mean, and that would have been the time to not do that.
That's
and
what
be
I
like,
really wanted to say.
this is what I
though.
really want to say to you, dude. You're a good friend. I fucking like you, dude.
Now that you're not listening.
You're always really fucking nice to me, man. I can't fucking stand the way that you are gracious and think of everyone
he's out to-
around you
he's
before you
coming
think
after
of
me
yourself.
and my family. Nah, dude, it's not fair.
I can't believe how fucking selfless you are. You son of a bitch.
It's a good guy. Good guy.
Good guy. Good guy. It makes me so mad.
Oh man, I'd love to start doing this too. Like when we know people are gone, just saying good things about them should be a tradition.
Yeah, wouldn't that be nice if that's what people did? Was when
It'd
you
be
left, they said
Like,
nice things.
You just never get to hear the truth. Yeah, that's
I
real
don't know
life.
if I've ever left anywhere and people have continued on to say nice things or anything.
That's.
Or
I wish
anything.
they did.
They disappear because you're in my dreams.
Yeah. What are you doing, pink hat, blue shirt?
Oh man.
Pink hat, blue shirt, blowing bubbles, riding a bike.
Oh, blowing bubbles? When's the last time you blew some bubbles, dude? Never. Never blew a bubble in my fucking
You're
life.
blowing bubbles all the time.
Yeah,
my
dude.
You got those big bubble blowers?
At the fucking the boardwalk at Charleston.
That sounds hot as fuck.
Bubbling?
Yeah, we had a bunch of bubbles.
Summertime?
It was actually funny. Yeah, there's about 6 of us. We all did bubbles. And my daughter was talking to her godmother, and she was like, "Look at all those bubbles. Like, see all the bubbles?" We're like, "That's all us." She's like, "That's all us."
Oh, she was into the bubbles.
Oh yeah, yeah. We were.
That's what's up. That's
touring
y'all
through the
having some
historical
bonding
parks.
times.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God, her godmother can sing too.
She just sings in the forest.
Who's her godmother?
Her name's Lonnie.
Okay.
She lives. She's a teacher in Charleston.
Okay, so she's just a family friend.
Yeah.
Okay.
But did you say you were in the forest and then
So
someone
it's a
started
park.
singing?
No, there's a park. What do you mean?
A park in the forest.
No, it's
No forest?
There's
There's
trees.
no enchanted
There's
forest.
trees. Okay.
Yeah, and it's just,
Just
like
trees.
by the river.
You know, like the woods. It's not a forest though.
It's a
Damn.
park. No, I mean, I don't know. Like
It's
so,
more
I mean,
of a thicket, if anything.
So there's a lot of fucking Revolutionary War sort of like.
There's like a bush.
Bad park.
I'll be real with you.
Yeah, it's a
There was
bad park.
just a bush.
It's a bad park. But apparently, like fucking
Fucking
the Proud Boys like were meeting other people
Hell
in
yeah,
protest.
dude.
Oh jeez.
So you have like 2 armed factions like in a.
Oh no,
historic
you've
park.
told me about this, right? Where you
It's
just
pretty
got
wild.
yeah, awesome. That was probably a cool thing to be a part of, right?
It sounds crazy, like because so these are like the Black Lives Matter protests or offshoots of that.
Yeah,
Like,
man, that's probably
after
fucking terrifying. to be
George
there, dude.
Floyd. So they're
That's
like
right.
in the
Oh,
park, you know, going
Yeah, there's
crazy.
just
and then like
some
Proud
anger.
Boys.
Yeah.
Yeah, general unrest.
Yeah.
And there's police there too.
Yeah.
But everyone's got like AKs and shit.
And you're
Oh,
trying
man, not
to
a
what?
fan.
Have a barbecue with your family?
This is like in the park downtown.
Yeah,
like,
Houston's
like
in
their
the middle
Coolidge.
trying to fucking get
What
everybody
are you trying
together
to
like
do?
fucking Kendall Jenner
Has he
with a
got
Pepsi.
extra mustard for this hot dog or what?
But like,
Who's trying to mustard my hot dog? Come on, black or
Who's
white?
trying
I don't
to-
care,
who-
baby. Mustard
I got-
me.
That's
I
how
got
you
the
bring-
hot-
Anybody? You want some glizzies?
I got glizzies
Hand
for
them out,
everybody's
though.
thrusty.
It's
We're
all
gonna
good.
save. We're gonna save the
It's
world.
the glizzy
Save the
cart.
world. Glizzy
I
by
know
glizzy.
y'all are hungry.
Ending racism with glizzies
Chili
and
cheese
hungry
dogs.
thrussies.
I
That's
mean,
all you gotta
know,
do. Quiet that thrusty with this glizzy.
You
Get
gotta
over
feed
it.
the mussies.
And then you just poison, depending on who paid you.
Oh yeah, it's a hit.
Poison
An
hot dogs, depending
assassination. I watched was it The Losers? Like, I think that's what it was. Like, it was a movie from 10 years ago. It has like fucking Chris Evans in it, dude from Walking Dead.
Oh, The Losers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that movie's crazy. I had to look up when it came out. I was like,
You're
what?
like,
How
I
did
didn't know
all
this
these
happened.
people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because everybody's super famous now. It's got
Yes.
Idris
I
Elba
don't
in
know
it.
the
Yeah.
Losers. What was it about?
It was a comic book.
Yeah,
It got
there's
turned into
always
a movie
comic books,
that
man.
Chris Evans is in. He's in so many fucking comic
He's like a
book movies.
supporting character.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's not even the main character.
But it's a comic
Oh
book
yeah,
movie about
he-
what?
He's not
he's
even
got a hot dog
Captain
cart.
America here.
Yeah, but he has
What's
a hot
the
dog
superhero
cart.
or whatever in that movie?
Dude, they're not superheroes. They're like fucking black ops people. Like
Okay.
they're just like covert military, like a squad.
Yeah,
and
dude.
then they
It's a
get
comic
framed.
book.
They're just murdering people for the government.
Was it just a military comic book?
Yep, that's what they were doing, and then they
Go rogue.
go rogue.
Okay.
They do. They go
Sounds
quite rogue.
exciting.
They blow up a helicopter. I don't know. They saved a fucking class full of kids, and then put them on a plane and get shot out of the air by some random dude that's working with the CIA.
Yep. Just
That's
bought
always
his
how it
kids.
happens.
Just a terrible
though.
dude. Just a terrible dude that's just
Yeah.
totally working hand in hand with the CIA, trying to kill like.
Good guy.
Oh, did you watch that? Did you watch the Gray Man?
I could not get into it, but yeah,
Really?
I tried to watch it a few times.
I thought it was pretty good.
Ryan Gosling
Yeah.
versus Chris Evans.
Yeah.
Never gonna be the good guy,
No.
or never gonna be the bad guy.
You don't think so?
You're not Captain America.
Yeah. What are you doing, Captain America?
You're just you. He's got a mustache.
Yeah.
It's fair.
It's a solid
I thought
little
he-
Are they
pencil
two little
mustache.
heroes fighting or what?
Well,
No.
one is one's
Just a person?
a CIA agent, and one is a bad guy who works
Like,
for the military.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but he's like a
more,
person that gets
military?
hired by the military. He's like armed negotiation. And he just does sketchy shit.
All
Like
your
Yeah, he does
superheroes are
sketchy
just
shit for
people
money.
in the
yeah, for the military, so they don't have to.
So he does super fucked up shit with no consequences for the
Yeah.
government.
Yeah, he's
but
just
only
like organizing these hits.
Sounds chill.
Pretty much.
Sounds super chill. I would definitely
Dude, that
relax
scene with the bus. That was a cool moment when he's like the shiny building.
The shiny building.
Yeah, they're like he's on top of a bus. Someone's like in the bus, and he's like looking at the shiny building.
Oh yeah, no, that was actually a really good shot. There's a lot of really good shots in that movie that surprised me.
Yeah.
I was like, this is really good for a Netflix movie.
Did you watch Uncharted?
No, fuck that, dude.
You're not into that.
Is that based off of the video game?
Yeah, it's a video game.
But it's got Tommy Holland, little Tommy Holland.
Yeah, and fucking
Mark Wahlberg, who was originally going to play that character, but got too old.
Those are like the free games.
Did you ever
like
watch
when you
that
sign up
fucking
with
The King
PlayStation.
movie?
Those are
Sorry.
the ones that are free.
What?
No, go on, bro.
The King. You ever watch that movie? It was about like Henry V.
No.
It's got what Zendaya's friend. I don't remember his name. He's in Dune.
The fucking
You know what I'm
that
talking
little
about?
white
Young-
dude everybody
yeah.
like?
Yeah. Yeah, no. Did you watch Dune? I'm just talking about
Nah.
some movies for a minute.
No, I didn't watch Dune.
I got
I don't
into
think
it, but I couldn't watch it.
I didn't think
gotta
that
know.
would catch your attention.
How do you feel about Dusk Till Dawn?
Dusk Till Dawn's pretty good. What are you talking about? Vamps?
Well, half vamp. It's like half bank robber movie. And
Yeah.
and then it becomes like full on Robert Rodriguez.
I think it's funny that Quentin Tarantino wrote a guy licking toes into the script and then cast himself as the guy sucking toes in the
fucking
script.
Salma Hayek pouring champagne down her leg.
He's like, you know who's best for this role?
Dude, I really like feet.
He plays
I think
a
I'd be good for
rapist.
this. Very well,
Oh,
too.
maybe he balances it out then. He's like, I'll be a
No,
piece of
he
shit,
just-
but I gotta suck toes.
I mean,
Is that
he
his way
just
of
can't help
balancing
it.
out?
He's just murdering and raping.
That's like leaving toes out around me. I'm a.
It's bad, dude.
Yeah, like George Clooney just still protected him and shit.
And was
Harvey
like,
Keitel plays a fucking.
Oh, are you just giving us a
Yeah,
synopsis?
yeah.
of Dusk Till Dawn? This is movie synopses with Houston. All right, so I want to give you the movie to give me a synopsis of, though. We're gonna.
All right.
Yeah, this is a new
All right.
segment. This is a new segment. Houston
Just try to
synopsis.
explain some.
What about Scanner Darkly?
Scanner Darkly, go. Give us succinct. What it's
Scanner
about.
I don't know. It doesn't have like the cell shaded stuff. I didn't actually watch it. It has Robert Downey Jr.
You used
right?
to have that on your television.
I know.
He never not
I-
watched.
Waking Life more often than Scanner Darkly. But
Yeah.
Well, what? You don't know the plot?
I feel like what? Like it's like opiates, right? It's like flowers. It's a not far like euphemism for fucking opiates.
Isn't there
Or
like a
DMT?
drug that's
Yeah,
like waking
does it
people
kinda-
up or whatever?
Yeah, I thought it was a
They're like in
DMT
poppy
reference.
fields. It looks like.
Hmm.
I barely remember the movie. I'm sorry, I let you down. I don't remember that one. Robert
Maybe I
Downey
just
Jr. 's
watched
in it.
it.
Jingle All the Way.
Oh, Arnold Schwarzenegger and Sinbad.
Oh,
It's Christmas
shit.
time.
That's
and they're-
one of my
And they're
favorite
battling
stuff.
over buying
A what?
the holiday toy. I don't remember the name of the
Turbo Man.
Man.
Turboman.
I think about that movie more often.
Do you
than
remember
not.
the
Like,
evil guy? Who was the other? I don't remember.
Sinbad?
No, well,
the Turbo
the bad
Man's
guy?
bad guy.
Mm.
Because it was like the second
It's
most
probably like
popular. or something.
Dementor or some bullshit.
No, it's a dog, isn't it?
No, it's a dude with a brain just sloshing around.
Oh
in a
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Okay.
Um,
I'm about to Google that.
Yeah, what's his name?
Dirty Dancing, go.
Dirty. I've never watched that movie.
Okay,
Patrick
Clockwork
Swayze.
Orange,
Next.
go.
Oh, that another story about
My
with some rapes going on. Open it. It's a
Bit of the
Stanley
ultra
Kubrick.
violence.
Yeah, Stanley Kubrick. Is it Malcolm McDowell?
It's one of those
Plays
movies.
it's a young Malcolm
Yeah.
McDowell like leading a group of like they're taking some drug that's like in the milk that
Yep.
makes them ultra aggressive, and they just kind of commit crimes. It's kind of like Full Metal Jacket too,
A little
because I've
bit.
only watched the half. Like
into
almost
fucked
yeah,
up
that's
half.
it.
You've
Yeah.
only watched the half past the
Yeah,
aggressive rape.
he like reforms like
Yeah.
in the second half. Yeah, no, I don't.
I
I
don't
think
fuck
it's
with that.
ironic that
don't like
don't
that.
they do the eyes open, making
They
them
have
watch
makeup,
stuff
don't
in that
they?
movie?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they give them.
It's
like,
ironic
the
because
treatment.
that's the movie they would use in real life. To
And
do
hold
that
on a
with.
second.
What?
I just like adding the resetting of the audio in as a pause. Yeah.
It all just glitch.
Okay, so let's give you another one. Eyes Wide Shut.
Oh yeah, is that these are Kubrick films?
I was just trying to get you like on a roll here, but
okay.
never
I mean,
mind.
that's a Tom Cruise movie.
Yes.
And he's kind of like
What are three other things?
Three other things.
So Nicole Kidman.
Yeah, Kidman.
So like they're like married and they like.
I think it's Nicole Kidman.
You already know more about it than I do, so
They somehow infiltrate some like Illuminati like secret society party. I don't remember why they were there. They were trying to retrieve something, right?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
You did great.
Well, I said fuck orgy because there could be an orgy of food. There could be an orgy of life.
How many times have you been to a food orgy?
There's so many different types of orgies.
Is that ideal?
I think no. Does orgy not inherently mean sexual? Some fucking,
I thought it was
some
just
boning
like
going on?
like group
A party.
gluttonous.
We're gonna look up the definition of orgy real quick.
Yeah,
I mean, it's mostly fucking, but I feel like you're talking about like a party where they're like.
You're right. Mostly fucking. A
wild party. Excessive in drinking and sexual activity. So yeah,
So it's
there could be a buffet in there.
It might just be a buffet.
No, it does
says,
say excessive indulgence in a specified activity.
So an orgy of food is a thing. We've grown.
I think it would be more towards like an idea, right? Like an orgy.
I mean,
of
if you
decadence.
told me you were throwing an orgy and you meant food,
you'd be pissed. You show up in your robe like
you're like,
I brought all this Astroglide for nothing.
Chicken wings?
I'm smoking an entire pig. I'm grilling everything.
Dude,
it's a fucking
full
orgy.
pig orgy, right? Oh my god!
I've got all kinds of fucking seafood.
And you're
It's
like,
gonna
pig
be an orgy.
The guy who shows up for the pig orgy, though,
Or you tell
thinking
them that
it's
you're like,
something else,
it was
I mean.
an orgy of food.
yeah.
No, you can even
Everyone
be like,
looks over.
it was an orgy of terror on the
orgy
streets.
of terror. But it's like that's a trick, though, because you're like, orgy? No, of terror.
Alright, so you're gonna
There's
just try to like
so
work
much
it
terror?
into
There was
Everyone's
an orgy
just
of
flavor.
gore.
See, an orgy of terror would be people. Okay, so indulging in terror.
Yeah.
So that means like Halloween. That's an orgy of terror.
Oh, that's some shit like Morticia Adams would say.
An
It was
orgy
an
of terror.
orgy of terror, my dear.
It's Halloween, baby.
Oh yeah, what do you think about Luis Guzman
What about him?
being?
Gomez?
Yeah.
In what?
In
In the
new
live
one.
action one?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Love it.
It's
love
gonna be
him.
wild.
He's great.
Yeah.
Let him have it.
I'm not.
He's
hating.
getting old.
I ain't hating.
Let him do this, Houston.
It's like Catherine Zeta-Jones.
A live action?
Is Morticia?
She deeps beneath the lasers?
Yeah, she's like Morticia.
I don't know about
She
that.
is.
Does it look all right?
Yeah.
Who's playing Wednesday?
She's Hispanic.
Who's playing the fat
What do you
kid?
mean by live action though? Is it just like a
It's
play
yeah,
thing,
it's
or is
people.
it
Who's playing Pugly?
putting it out?
That's so fucked up that they named that kid Pugly.
Pugly.
And Wednesday's
Yeah,
the most
who's-
drab day as well.
I know,
I think
everyone's
that
like,
one's on
Christina
purpose.
Ricci.
Yeah, that's the point.
I remember reading an article saying that she was she's technically a Hispanic character and she's never been represented as one. So.
So Addams Family.
Where's
Christopher Lloyd.
No, that's the old
I gotta
one.
watch
That's
the
original
Roger
one. Yeah, that was
Rabbit. Who
Fester.
Framed Roger Rabbit, man?
What was it?
Man, Christopher Lloyd was on fire for a minute.
Okay, so you've got Jenna Ortega. I don't know who that is playing Wednesday. Wait, what? Catherine Zeta-Jones.
Some images here.
Christina Ricci's in it. What's she doing? Luis Guzman, Emma Myers.
Oh, it's a Wednesday series.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's called. Wait, what?
No.
Yes.
It
It's
is.
not the same one you're talking about.
What?
That's 2022.
Oh, here we go.
Is it kind of like a
Oh,
horror
there's-
thing?
This is what's
the trailer?
happening. This is what this is doing. We'll get claimed if we
Okay.
play
If we
that.
play for too long. Yeah, they're trying to play off the Stranger Things, like Lil Demon kind of feel, you know?
I guess they're gonna go with just like fish out of water.
Oh, it's Tim. I didn't realize it's Tim
That's
Burton.
tight, though. I mean,
He's gonna do it.
No,
He's
this
gonna-
is not a Tim Burton thing. I don't think.
It's not.
No, it'll say who the director.
Who is the director?
No.
Man,
that should be.
when's the last time we watched Dennis the Menace?
What?
We tried to watch Dennis the Menace.
I love that
on
movie
one
as
of
a
our
kid.
flashback flicks, but it I don't think we
Isn't
recorded
Christopher
it.
Lloyd-
No, so
Or
that
we
was
lost
going to
the
be
recording.
the pilot for Flashback Flicks was Dennis
Yeah.
the Menace. We were going to do it in a whole different format. We were going to be doing it like those
Breaking
other
it down.
yeah, we were going to be breaking it down like
Shouldn't have done that.
no, it was bad, but the Dennis the Menace movie was great.
Did we actually end up watching that on Flashback though?
No, I don't think we've ever done it
So
for
are,
Flashback.
are they going to be murderers in this film? You think?
In the Wednesday Addams show
Yeah.
on Netflix. Probably a little bit. There's probably going to be a little bit
They're
of light
murderers.
murder.
Their family definitely, kind of brushed death under the rug, let's say.
Well, the whole thing is her name is Morticia.
Yeah. I mean, there's dead. There's.
They're all about that shit. They're all about. But is it like light? Like if anything actually ever happened, like actual blood was spilled, do you think that they would freak the fuck out?
I don't know.
What do you mean?
Like they're
Like if they're
posers.
killing people.
Like they're just goth.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're
that'd
not
be a
actual
good twist.
murderers. They're just goth, and some real shit happens, and like some blood is spilled. And they're like, "Oh
They freak
no!" And
Or
yeah.
do they go suck?
But
it
they
from
do
the
have
floor?
a disembodied hand.
Are you goth or not?
I mean, they have a collection of random.
Oh, Burton is directing it. Cool.
It's gonna be good.
I liked what I saw.
wish,
but I didn't
wish
see.
it would be a different Morticia, but I mean, who knows?
Why wouldn't you just have like Christina Ricci's old enough to play a
dude,
Morticia,
it was
and they
such a
could have gotten a
strong internet
younger.
thing.
They could have gotten a younger fucking person to play fucking Gomez. I don't know why they wouldn't do that. Why would you
Yeah.
not do that?
This is gonna be weird.
She's in it, but
It's
why
gonna
would she
be
not be
weird.
playing Morticia? Why would she not? Why would they not pass that? Let her do that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Christina Ricci's great.
Yeah, she would have been great.
Casper, bro.
Shout out.
Can I keep you? It's a weird thing for a ghost to say
Dude,
to a girl.
The Boys is so good though. Another comic book. Did you guys watch The Sandman? That's another comic book.
I liked the Sandman.
Yeah, I like that stuff.
It kind of ended on a
I know they just kind of shoehorned fucking Desire in there. I was like, oh, this is
Well,
fucking
it does
gender
follow the
neutral.
comic books pretty close.
Yeah.
It does follow that the comic books pretty close. So
never-
like the first episode was slow, but I liked it.
It hooked me.
Yeah, I got it.
I really like Tywin. I don't know. He plays all the best characters. Friggin' he's in The Crown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who is this guy? Who did he
I
play
don't
in the
remember
show?
his name. He was in Game of Thrones, or he played the Aleister Crowley's rival, the guy that imprisoned Sleep.
Oh yeah.
He's a good actor. I
It's
don't
hard to
remember
get
his name.
like
Charles Dance.
The
Yeah.
Sandman thing with the being the king of dreams, or whatever. I saw the first episode.
I like when they go to hell.
The first episode's real
Basically-
slow. It picks up
Yeah.
at
But
a
I-
brisk pace after that.
Oh, yeah, it just kind of takes off.
But I
He has
just
to,
felt
like,
like
collect
again
his
mentioning
shit,
the
though.
Game of Thrones thing. Game of Thrones, I watched.
Oh, they
like
the
4
tanks.
episodes, 5 episodes
Oh,
when it first was.
I
coming
liked
out,
the
and
first
I
few
could not
seasons.
care about all
You and
these details
Harrison
and
used to like
families
have
and shit.
parties.
We'd stay over
For
at
Game of
each other's
Thrones?
house for like a few days and just kind of hang out and watch those.
Dude, I don't know. It's just like some. It's just some. I don't know. It's a romance novel
No,
and like a
I mean,
period
yeah,
piece.
A lot of sex,
It's
but
Lots of insects.
It's not. I don't know. I just didn't. The period pieces never.
I just
clicked
yeah,
with
I
me
like
really
that.
either,
I like the fantasy stuff.
Yeah, I wish I did.
Witcher's
I'm,
really
I'm that
good.
kind of person, but
I haven't gotten into Witcher yet.
I can't get into
Really
any
good.
fantasy.
I never played the game though.
Nah.
I'm too much of a realist.
I mean, I like that.
What do you mean? You
D&D
just need
shit.
stuff to be current?
I don't
love-
know.
Like if someone's
You
not
don't like
fucking
the
staring
Lord
at a
of the Rings?
smartphone, bro, I'm not into it.
Well, I know. I
If there's
mean
not a glow
specific,
of an
like,
LCD screen?
recreations and fantasy shit. Like I just
There's
never
a
fits
D&D
my
movie coming out, like
feel,
the Lord of
though.
the Rings series on Amazon.
Yeah, I seen Lord
Yeah,
of the
see
Rings
that
didn't
stuff.
hit me.
Like I liked the Lord of the Rings when I was younger, but like it's not one of those things that because I even read it. Like I read the whole.
Oh,
I
really?
read the fucking thing. I did the thing. I did the thing every nerd is supposed to do.
Yeah.
I did it. I read it, and I was into the movies for a minute. I had some of the action figures. It was cool for a second, but then I was just like, "Yeah, I know the story. Yes. What about yes? It's not like
the retelling of it.
it just didn't. It didn't sweep me up, and I didn't watch any of the Hobbits. I mean, I read the book, and I saw
The
those
first
old
one was so
animated
compelling.
ones.
I did not like the old ones.
The animated ones?
No.
Where they're like rotoscoped? It's dope,
I can't get
dude.
into it.
It's dope.
But yeah, it's the seed for like D&D stuff. I mean, I played Warcraft and stuff, so I like that kind of folklore stuff.
Why does it not just click with me? Because it feels like it would, but all this fantasy shit really just doesn't.
But see, you
doesn't
like more
get me.
carnival kind of stuff.
Yeah.
A carnival.
You
I like carnival.
fiction
like what?
stories?
Like what? Now you say clowns,
carnival?
honky nose? Honky nose,
I don't know.
contortionist.
What's a carnival thing that I like?
Dude, I'm just trying to
What is that?
relate to you, man.
There was this one show that was
What
on
does that
FX.
mean though? Name one thing.
It's like
Name one
Eddie
carnival
Izzard.
thing about
What is
me.
it?
Juggle.
It was a show where they were like gypsies. Eddie Izzard.
Carnival.
Yeah, see, I didn't watch that.
Yeah, that's
Eddie,
a good show.
I don't think Eddie Izzard was in that.
Yes, he was.
In Carnival?
I mean, it was the show. Like it was a TV. No, they were like a family. It's not Carnival. It was another name. God damn.
Talking about the Riches?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That was a good show.
Never got into
Underrated.
that.
It was underrated.
Carnival was
It got
dope, though.
canceled.
So did Carnival.
Carnival, yeah. What are they doing?
I try.
You don't.
but
Do you
You
like
don't
Vegas?
try, though.
Like I tried with Westworld
you like-
too.
do
I was
you like
oh, this
westerns?
could be some crazy. It's a mixture of some old shit, some robotic shit.
How do they
I got in for a
fall?
second, and then
Haven't seen it yet.
You gotta see it.
There's nothing like. There's no lore that I am like
I love
really
westerns.
hardcore about. Like
Do
again,
you like
when we talked
history?
about Star Wars for so long, it was like
you
again,
hate Star Wars.
No, I like Star
Yeah,
Wars.
he's like, I
dude.
actually love Star Wars R2D2 beep boop beep boop. I get it. I know.
Like, but yeah, I
Fucking
don't know.
light swords and shit, bro.
I
Yeah,
never got
whatever
into
they
the
call
new
it.
generation of Star Trek.
Stark
Yeah,
what?
I never
Star Trek?
even seen. I
Stark-
don't even know if I've
Stark-
seen a full
Stark Walk?
episode of Star Trek before. Like
Star Trek?
Star
Yes,
Trek,
Star Treks.
Star Trek.
tracking the universe.
Strap
I've never seen a
talk.
full episode. Like I know the references.
I
I, know
love
that
X-
Captain Kirk was
Did you
in
like
there.
X Files?
X
I didn't
Files
watch
amazing.
X-Files.
Yeah.
Well, you watched
Just
Leave
didn't
It to
watch
Beaver
it.
in a white room and ate
Shut up,
saltines.
that was the first one when I was a child. Maybe I watched one episode.
one?
Nah,
You watched a lot of Leave It to
I
Beaver.
was
Probably when I
scared.
was a
I was
kid.
scared of
no, I didn't.
fucking
Why
X
you
Files
say
when I was
that?
young.
You're making me. You're convinced. I was like, yeah, probably. Wait, no.
Dude, I've been seeing some
I just
really
watched
old
TV,
TV
Land,
lately.
and you jumped to Leave It to Beaver. I like, but TV Land was on all the time.
You ever
when I
watched
was
a
a
show
kid. Is that
called
a
Give Me
thing
a
still?
Break?
Is TV Land still a thing?
Damn.
Wasn't
yeah,
that a
that's
channel?
pretty much what I like. It's this IGN channel. It's got like the Jeffersons on it, and what is it? Amen.
Amen. I don't know what Amen
It's
is.
a sitcom. Like it's like Sherman Helmsley playing like a deacon.
I feel like my memory gets erased like every 2 years or something.
Little House
It's
on
probably
the
by my
Prairie.
own doing, of course.
Do you
but
not remember the cartoons you used to watch as a kid? Did you watch Angry Beavers, my dude?
I saw that, but I didn't watch it. I wasn't a fan. Though.
What the fuck did you watch?
I didn't like the style of it. I remember it being like
Angry
not
Beavers was
the-
fucking amazing.
I liked a certain type of cartoon. You know, like
What
I like
was
my cartoon a little
highbrow
more
enough for
bubbly.
you to
no,
fucking
I like
huff
a little more
your
bubbly.
paint
Did you like
dude,
Invader?
bro?
Did you like Invader Zim?
Not like a heavy fan. No. Damn.
Mummies Alive was dope,
I told you, I'm
my
not saying-
dude.
I don't even-
I had those action figures. Those were. I think that's where part of my Egyptian fascination came from. Was Mummies Alive.
Okay.
Do you remember that superhero mummies?
Yeah, I
They had
did
like
not really
armor
watch
and
that.
shit, bro.
Dude, what's fucked up about Darkwing Duck is that I had a little action figure that I got probably from like McDonald's or something. I don't know if I've ever seen the show. But
Darkwing
I
Duck?
liked that
I
thing,
had a
and I remember
Darkwing
liking
Duck
the
puzzle that I was very fond of.
Dark
the-
Stingbuck.
I don't know if maybe I wasn't allowed
The
to watch a
damn Duck
lot when I was a
family.
kid too.
Yeah.
I mean,
All right. Sometimes it takes a second. Excuse me.
I liked Angry Beavers.
Angry Beavers was great.
Did you watch some Cat
and
Dog?
Norbit. Cat Dog was awesome to a point.
Man,
It
they
ended up
had
getting
they had-
annoying.
They,
The
Taco
novelty
Bell
ran out.
released
Annoying
some
to
cat dog toys that
Were dildos.
they were nice. It was like this taco. No,
I like
Taco
to
Bell used to
imagine-
have these mascots, right?
I like
Taco
to
Bell
imagine
used to have
their
mascots?
Their
Yeah, they
anus
had
is
the
like
dog and a
They had
cat.
a dog. I don't remember the
wormhole.
cat.
You know, their anus is a wormhole, and so you don't have to see it shit out. The cat dog,
Well, it doesn't shit.
it just it dissipates up into the wormhole, which is their anus, which is
They
below
don't
them.
have one.
They share a wormhole anus, I think.
They
That's
just
my-
share
my
one
theory.
tube. It just goes right out as it went in.
I don't think they
There
poop
is
each
no
other's-
stomach.
I mean,
they
they're
don't
gonna
need
the
to
poops
eat.
are gonna
They're
pass.
an abomination.
What about when the poops hit in the middle? They just bounce back, or they crawl
It's-
over each other?
Yeah, dude, they pass. It's
I
two
don't think
different.
they crawl over each other.
Yeah.
And all that tube.
This
I
you-
think they bounce back.
Well, then
if
what do
anything.
you think it is?
I think it's a
Oh yes.
interdimensional.
Show that to your
anus.
camera. Show that to
Cat dog.
This
You
one?
know.
Yeah, you guys remember that from Taco Bell?
Yeah, dude. Like
What is that?
Nacho and Dog.
What?
were their
Nacho
names.
and Dog.
Yeah.
I remember the dog.
They
that
had
was,
this toy that was like a taco that opened up.
I remember the
there
dog.
it is,
That's
and
it.
it's their house.
Down a little
down.
bit. There you go. Perfect.
I remember like there were toys like that for. I remember the girls' toys were called Polly Pockets.
Yeah, there was Polly Pockets.
But there was like the
boys
toys.
had Micro Machines.
Yes.
And what was the other one?
They were like
Mighty
zombies.
Max.
Yeah, there were zombies and oh my god.
Mighty Max.
Yeah, I remember that.
Zombies ate my neighbors, bro.
How do I not remember any of this?
This
I
is
went through a
very
very
young.
similar life
Movie
as you-
synopsis:
as you
Human
guys, I feel
Centipede.
like.
Go.
Oh, ass to mouth times 3 German scientists. Something about tigers.
That-
Beautiful.
you jumped on that.
Beautiful. Nailed it. Human Centipede 2. Go.
I did not watch that. I'm
Fair
assuming it's the
enough. A
same
baby's skull gets crushed under a gas pedal.
Oh, that's what you remember about it?
That's
Didn't
like
they just
one of the
add
most-
a person to the centipede? Didn't they just do a longer centipede?
They
or
did a
something?
longer centipede, and one of the women was pregnant. And like the crux of that movie is her getting away, but she has the baby as she's getting away. The baby
Does it go in the
slips-
mouth?
No,
No, the baby should have
Oh
gone.
my
through.
God.
in the car trying to get away, and the baby's head slips under
Human
the
Centipede
gas pedal.
8, if you're
and
looking
her
for
to
a
get
plot,
away,
though?
for her to
Dude.
get away, she fucking slams the head.
I had that. for
That's
sure.
Just
fucked
move it
up.
over a little bit, up a little bit.
Skull
Great,
Dungeon.
the Skull Dungeon. Down a little bit.
What's that?
Perfect.
I don't.
Yeah,
What
they
is
like,
that though?
They're like these little things that open. What do
Remember
you
the
even call that toy?
It'd be like a shell.
You have
Yeah.
little
Like a
treasures
clam
in
shell
there?
toy.
Yeah, but it's like a house in it, or
There's a little house in
a
there.
dungeon.
Dude, us as kids would not have gotten along. Isn't that
Look
kind
at
of funny? I feel like
Look at that
us
shit.
three kids would have never hung out.
Down a
Got
little bit.
Frankenstein.
Yeah, it's a Frankenstein one.
It's like a
Is there a bunch of little
diorama.
the shit in there?
I never
that you
liked
can
those
take
toys.
out?
I always
I
thought they were
loved
cheap.
them.
You loved them?
I just remembered I did.
I thought they were so cheap.
Do you set them up like a little house in there or something?
They're
What do
just
you do
like
with them?
tiny. They're just not
Yeah.
that
tiny,
big.
tiny pieces inside of that.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
choking
choking
hazards.
hazards.
Yeah, absolutely.
But
we
yeah,
didn't.
they're these little sets.
Isn't it weird that we're gonna be the old people that were like, back in my day, we didn't wear helmets
Worry
when
about
we
a
rode
choking
bikes,
hazard.
and the internet
The
made us
Razor
sound
scooter.
like whip, whip, whip.
Corn dogs weren't T-shaped. They
Oh, yeah,
go
dial
right
up
down
internet.
and kill you.
They
I
go
tried
right
to-
down that thrusty. We used to also say thrusty.
We said mid.
Oh man,
For real, for real.
IRL.
LMFAO, Rafflecopter. Can you imagine an old person saying Rafflecopter?
no, it's gotta happen. It's already happened.
That just makes me think of
Did
Dylan
you guys
Thompson.
have AIM or AIM?
Yeah, middle school,
Yeah,
early
dude.
middle
Yeah.
school.
Goldeye92 at AOL.com, my dude.
There it is.
Oh shit,
Hell yeah.
I don't even remember.
Mine was like Tsunami 5927.
Hell yeah. I also had a Yamcha92.
Did you have this sign off music?
Yeah.
Dude,
What?
some songs.
You could
Yo,
change it.
fancy as fuck.
What do you mean? You didn't have AOL, bro?
Talking about
You had
sign-off
weird Christian
music.
parents. You know that,
Did you have
right?
Netscape?
I bet you
I
guys
don't
had
know,
fucking
dude.
Netgear, bro.
We got
But yeah.
the disc in the mail.
Certain songs. Yeah.
We just had to burn them.
We didn't
Yeah.
know what to do with it,
Fucking-
though.
But yeah, certain songs, like a 3-second snippet of a song would play whenever you message someone or signed on or off.
Oh, and you could pick it and like
Yeah,
download different
like,
ones that were
dude,
cool or whatever.
Yeah,
That
I
sounds
still
good.
hear it like fucking that "Start Me Up" riff was one. Rolling Stones. Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
just
that was
that,
your
though.
thing?
But
Yeah.
it's just that.
That's
It's
it.
just the man.
I remember "Brush Your Shoulders
none of
Off"
that.
was another one.
Huh?
Like "Brush Your Shoulders Off" was another one. I remember.
And it would just play, go
I
on, brush.
would've-
No, it was like like it was just the
Oh
music.
shit. Yeah, I do. So some ringtones, some illegal
I had
ringtones would be like that.
The R.
though.
Kelly World's Greatest, and it would just be
Why
like,
was-
World's Greatest.
Yeah, that's good.
Do you guys remember when I showed you that video of him just
I
singing
definitely-
to his family before he went to
Yeah.
prison? He was just straight up singing "I Believe I Can Fly" at a family function as he's about to go to
say
prison
goodbye.
to say goodbye.
You know, that's how he does it. He flexes a little bit, takes off his shirt, and he's like, "Mama, I love you."
Now,
He's weird.
now, do you think that he's just like singing to people in prison to like
Like
to
cameo.
not get fucked up? Because like
He
kids.
is, dude.
Because like I think that fucking with kids trumps everything in prison.
Yeah. Oh,
how is he
right,
getting
'cause that's
by?
what-
How is he still alive?
How's he getting by? Yeah.
Yeah. Singing. He's a
Probably
great
just
singer.
singing and I
Space Jam?
believe I can.
I think he's being forced a little bit.
I fucking hope so.
I mean, at
Fucking
least should be fucked to
hashtag
death if
Ray
we can't
Bar
kill
Kelly.
him publicly. Let's get on some fucking prison talks and like tell him what's up. Go and rape your boy.
Watch some prison TikToks.
Prison talks. The bussin' dude makes me laugh.
Oh yeah,
real
I
hard.
like that.
Shout out. What are you doing over there?
What are you doing?
Sorry.
You calling a fourth party?
You talking, bro? What are you doing? Are you just gonna make us
do it
listen to a talk?
Into the thing.
Oh, that's the noise?
I definitely, on the ringtone era, I definitely paid for a brush your shoulders off, though. I know that.
Yeah.
I
Or
mean,
fucking So Fresh and So Clean.
Oh yeah.
Maybe. See, that might have been a classic, too.
Yeah.
Definitely had that brush your shoulders, though. I needed that.
What was your first phone provider?
Probably Samsung.
Boost?
Wait,
I had the
No.
slider
Yeah,
Boost,
we make fun of
dog.
you for using Boost.
Verizon.
It looked cool and looked futuristic.
That's too rich.
It looked
That is
futuristic.
rich. I had Cricket. Cricket was my
I have
first.
Cricket now.
Started at Verizon.
Ended up in
Cricket.
Cricket. Yeah. Damn, that's a rough life. You know, it's not from the bottom.
It's not for
necessarily.
everybody.
I don't know. It was a family plan. I don't know.
The family plan at
Yeah, I don't know.
Cricket?
No,
I mean,
Verizon.
You can get a good plan there. You know, Cricket.
Why don't
Over
you
at
just
your
switch over
boys.
to
It was
Mint,
an internet
bro?
button. There was an internet button, man.
And you got in trouble, didn't you? You got in trouble using that
Checking the
internet,
internet.
button, checking the internet for not boobs. Just making sure there
Typing
weren't
in
any
not
boobs on here.
I don't know how else to search because I know I don't.
No,
want
I
that.
was making sure those search terms didn't work. I was trying to make sure
Not
that
boobs.
nothing would pop up when I searched for these things.
And they do.
Dude, did you know that? Did you know that you can literally type whatever kind of porn
No,
you want?
this is like an
into
Amish
this?
couple, right? They're like
They don't know.
They just got technology. They're trying to be progressive, you know.
Oh, and the
Did you
husband's
know you
trying
could
to
just type
hide it?
Like, I didn't know. Maybe we should rethink all of this. 'Cause I didn't know boob was
Methuselah, did you know that you can
dude?
really type in any word into this magic box?
And it'll show you something.
And
you
it
can even
doth
type
bring
in magic
forth
box and
images
it's kind of
from-
weird. What are you on right now, bro?
What are you-
Send us
Houston.
something. If you're actually looking up something, send it to us.
What?
What?
I'm
What do you
not
mean,
sure
what?
what it is. I'm trying to find the songs from AIM.
Oh,
So
That's what I was
what do you
talking
mean?
No, you're just looking
those
for
are
the chime
pieces of
tones?
No, not
regular
the chime
songs.
tone. It was that I was looking up the songs.
Oh.
Yeah, you said what's the song you said?
I mean, there was like the Jay-Z one. There was fucking Rolling Stones. And
Ooh, we
Yeah.
got Singular Wireless. Y'all remember Singular before they got bought by AT&T?
No.
It was the little
Yeah.
orange dude.
oh, okay, yeah.
Little orange dude, Singular Wireless. They had the smallest phone. You guys remember that comically tiny flip phone?
Oh no.
It was like, you remember they even ended up making fun of it on SNL when Will Ferrell had like the tiny.
Yeah,
There
I
was an
remember that
actual
now.
tiny one now.
There was a tiny flip phone from Singular. Yeah.
God, that's so old.
I did
think
have
my
one of the
my
ones
dad
that
a
had like the
Singular at one
mouthpiece and
point.
the antenna.
Singular cellular? Is that what it's called?
Man, I remember
It
having
was Singular Wireless. And they had this little tiny little baby phone.
No, I don't remember the baby phone.
I remember the early days of fucking cell phones, man.
That's future right there. That's the fucking future.
You think it'll end up going back to
Personified.
this?
No.
Do you think it's ever gonna? Do you think it's
They're
just gonna
already
keep
like a
getting
watch.
bigger?
They
There-
just
you remember
watch.
these two, the
What is that?
Firefly phones?
Dude,
it was
no.
for
That's a
little
phone?
kids.
Oh,
Yeah.
you could call the police real quick.
So you could
or
just
something?
call the people that you could call mom or dad.
I
and the
remember
police.
beepers.
What's the book in the middle? Your librarian?
No, that's your contacts. You dense nugget.
So you do have contacts that you can. No, I thought it was just for the mom
I
and
feel
dad.
like my
Look at that
parents
tiny little
used a
thing.
beeper
No.
like way past when they should have.
It's kind of like a beeper. but you can call that-
2007. It's time to let it go.
I think you just got to give them the police, the fire department, and poison control, and just leave them alone. You know?
Are you okay?
What?
You were like rocking with a steady.
Oh, I don't
pace.
know.
You rocking? We rocking. Steady rocking. I think you should just give them the emergency contacts and just leave them alone, though. That's the way to move. Out.
Stick and move.
House.
That's a really good way to abandon your children.
Give them a phone.
Give them a phone and leave.
I mean,
yeah. Oh, nowadays.
Contacts.
You're like, yeah, I do
department.
it all the fucking time. Don't know what I'd do. Don't know what I would do without modern technology as a father. Can you imagine what it would be like raising your kids in the 90s? Because you look like a 90s dad right now.
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know.
Yeah.
The stash.
Yeah.
The pink hat.
Yeah.
The no
everything
sleeves.
else.
Just everything. Like, you just got it going on right now.
This is the future, right?
You look
This
like
is-
your dad right now. Just so you know.
look like you're in Back to the Future when they thought what the future would look like.
Oh, okay. So you look like your own child in the future. Because you don't remember in that movie he played his own child.
He watched
in the
over his
future.
old self or his future self.
No,
you know?
there was 3 versions of him in there. There was the him from the past who was going back to the future, right? Because
Yeah.
they don't need roads. And then
There's
there
3
was
in there at one time.
Oh, there was a Western one.
That's the third one, but that does not to be confused with the 3 Michael J. Foxes that are within that scene where he goes back to the future because you don't need
Again.
roads.
Back to the Future again.
No, because in the first one they had to get back to the future from the past, so they had to. It's really should be called Back to the Present.
Wait,
Yeah,
are you
the
saying
second
in the
one,
third
like,
one they
Flea plays
revisited
Barack
the
Obama.
future?
Like Flea pretty much plays Barack Obama.
How so?
In the second one,
He's
plays the president.
Flea?
And he's black.
Flea's black.
Yeah, I thought
He's in blackface.
in black.
You
Back
know
to the
that-
Future.
remember
You know
that.
that Black to the Past. What?
No, I'm pretty sure in Back to the Future he plays like fucking like a black president.
Flea is in blackface,
I think in Back to the
or
Future
do you
too.
think Flea is black?
No, I don't think he's black. He's playing a black president. I thought.
Flea's
I'm like-
timeless. He's a demon. He just
I mean,
doesn't
it's
have
Back
a
to the
death.
Future too, right?
Douglas Needles.
Douglas J. Needles.
Oh, I'm completely wrong. Well, who's playing the president?
No, he's in all of them. I think
Well, who plays the president? I thought he played the president.
he plays his boss.
Who is that?
Needles Douglas.
Who is what? This?
In the background? No.
That
Which
was
one?
Needles
That one
Douglas.
the picture you just had. No, not that one. No. That one.
Who's
the
that?
background- In the background.
That's Flea.
Okay.
That's Flea is the president of the company that Marty and McFly works at.
Oh,
Man,
so the
I was
president,
so
president
high
of
when
the
I watched
company.
this.
Yeah, you're like, that's
Well-
fucking Barack Obama.
Well, no, it's the. You didn't realize. No, I would say that you thought that it was the
Isn't Flea
president.
Barack Obama?
Sorry.
We've never seen them in the same place before.
Have you ever seen?
No, I would
fucking
say
Barack
that you thought it
Obama
was the
smack a
president
bass?
of this company, which this company kind of ran the world. So you're thinking he was the president, and you're trying to make connections.
Yeah.
I don't even think that's right. What you said is
I appreciate that.
But no, so like in that scene, Michael J. Fox is playing himself going to Back to the Future, right? Or no, going to the future for the first time. They're going to the future for the first time because the last time they
Talking
just
about,
went
like,
back to the present.
You're talking about like Soda Shop?
No,
Era? You
the
know, like
first
they're-
one is Sody Shop. No, you go from present to Sody Shop, back to present.
I like the Chuck Berry meme that's cropped up from Back to the Future. Like you see those like all the time now, like the memes like
Oh, that thing you've been looking for?
No, it was like y'all aren't ready for that, but your kids are gonna love it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that he stole music from fucking Chuck Berry in the future.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucked
Yeah,
up.
it implies that a white dude inspired Chuck Berry. Yeah, that's the problem.
Well,
behind it.
inspired him by his own music though. So really,
no, that's supposed to be.
they
He's
just
supposed
took
to be
credit
the.
for.
I mean,
the inspiration.
It's supposed to be what's called. Isn't that what kind of time loop is that called? Is that a causational time loop? Is that what that is?
I wouldn't know.
That it
There's a
ended up at the
specific
same
time
place.
loop where it has to it is
affected?
itself. It is itself. So like
once it starts, yeah.
he
you
learned the
always
song
have
from
to-
Chuck Berry, but he's always the one who played it over the phone to
It's an
Chuck Berry in the
ancient
past.
Song, yeah. It's an ancient folklore song.
Yeah, I'm
Causality
glad Endgame,
loop?
Yeah, Endgame. Yeah,
Yes.
It took me a minute though. Like they were just like, Back to the Future is not how time travel works. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, you're like that's all I've ever known.
Yeah.
88 miles an hour, baby.
And then like whatever other movies
They all
reference
have
to.
different rules. Yeah, I mean, because you can make it up. I mean, I would say if you went back in the past that you could affect things as long as you summed up the storyline. You summed up their timeline.
You saw it
somewhere.
through.
So like I think you can start new paths, but you kind of have to fill in some gaps when you do that.
You have to
that'd be my
live there
rule.
to make that happen. You can't go back. You can't go back to your present.
You could at least make up for that thing you did. That little
I mean,
piece
there's
of
a
grass
bunch
you
of
stepped
extra
on.
fucking Martys.
Why are there so many Martys?
They have to like.
I just keep getting sent to this one spot.
I did take a break from watching Rick and Morty, and I went back. It's such a good show.
It's perfect.
Yeah,
it's a
great
perfect show.
Oh, you
Get
had
those
those straws, dude.
I know,
Get
man.
those straws.
There's a bunch of them.
Little sexy dessert.
They're good. You want
Earth's little dessert.
Little sensual.
Dessert.
Do you desert it?
Yeah.
I don't remember the last time
Whole Foods.
I had fucking chocolate strawberries. Tear them up.
Oh, what? No,
Well,
I never
chocolate
did no
strawberries.
fondue with some chocolate.
You ever had a pine berry?
No. Enlighten me.
I don't know.
They look like strawberries, but they
They-
taste like pineapples, and they're like
no.
like white pink.
That's
Interesting.
genetically modified, right?
That's a mutant and it shouldn't exist.
It tastes like a freaking pineapple.
That's sick.
Do you desert it?
You ever
That's
had
like
a,
those weird apples
kiwi
we looked
berry?
up.
A kiwi berry? I think you're making things up now. I think you're just
No.
putting words together. Have you ever had
That's
a banana
all right.
orange?
Yeah, a orange.
Have you
But
ever
for
had a
real,
ripe watermelon orangutan?
Or
Man, you ever had watermelon radishes? That's the thing too.
Have you
It's
ever
really
had
garnish.
sparkly date
Sounds
quintuplets?
complicated, I'll say. Watermelon radish.
It doesn't taste great.
No,
It's
it's the one that
mostly
your
garnish.
fucking family got mad at you for, right?
Yeah, I'm just. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I was talking about trying to grow some, and they were like, "No, I looked the shit up." You know, they're like kiwi berries. It's worse than grapes.
Trying to
It was
grow
like
some
grapes have such a low success rate.
futuristic-
Also, there's male and female. You have to sex them for the kiwi berries to even grow.
You're an idiot.
It's
Yeah.
impossible.
I like how they're shaming you on trying to grow something. Like, I'm just
Well, you
trying
got to be realistic about the things you can
He
grow in the
wanted
climate
to
that you're
grow
in.
futuristic shit.
Yeah, he's like, maybe we get another
You can't
cabbage.
force
we just
nature.
have 4 or 5 different types of cabbages.
Get a fucking greenhouse. You can have kiwi berry.
You can't though.
Yeah, no, it would have to be like a greenhouse and like, but
Get it.
they're like fucking kiwis the size of blueberries, man. It's insane.
Heck yeah. Let's have
But the
them. That
watermelon
sounds-
radish.
Do they have,
you have to peel
hairs
them?
on them? Yeah.
No,
They're just that
poppable
translucent
they're
green.
berries. Yeah,
I fuck with it.
you cut
Let's
'em-
figure it out.
But the watermelon
sad on
radishes,
your family
you can make
for not
chips
figuring
out
that
of
out.
them, maybe.
Your family
You
could have been
dehydrate
the
'em.
top producer of kiwi berries, you know?
Oh yeah,
If they had listened to
fancy
you.
weddings and stuff. I feel like that would be
Now you can sell that to Mr. Wonderful because he's got the Something Wonderful
orgy
platform.
of fruit. Just
An orgy
a
of
complete
fruit.
orgy of fruit.
Yeah. Complete, just messy, sloppy orgy of fruits.
Now it'd be nice to have a fruit that you could genetically modify to have a
Nectar
little bit of
dripping
everything.
What do you,
from
yeah,
my
what do you think
like a
about
fruit
the
salad?
The
jowls.
GMO, the grapes, the cotton candy grapes?
I don't.
Cotton candy grapes?
Don't give me anything created by science unless it is lysergic.
Okay. No,
I'm
no,
cool
no,
with
no
science.
cotton
I
candy.
don't care.
No,
I'll
dude, I'll
take
fuck up some science. You know what I'm saying?
Science
I'll
is
eat
fine.
some science.
There was a weird grape that kind of bothered me that was very GMO. It was cherry popsicle flavored grapes that you were meant to freeze.
And it had it had muscles. It had like arms and shit.
But again,
Yeah.
everything we eat's genetically modified, right? The banana
From what it
didn't look
was.
like that. So
Yeah.
it's like, it's a natural order. We're going to have
Corn.
some weird fruit coming up,
cherry
bro.
popsicle.
Cherry popsicle, great. No, what the fuck? I like it. Why cherry and popsicle in a grape though?
But
Is
they
there
got
any grape
kiwi
flavor?
berries up in New Jersey, apparently, says Design Knob.
You know, eventually they're gonna have to have a grape flavored grape. They're gonna have to original flavored grape.
Yeah,
And then we have
you
to
mean just a grape, though.
Say OG grape.
You probably won't have to. People will understand what grape means.
I mean, maybe not.
I
If-
would
it
mess
depends
up
on how far we go.
Some cotton
with the
candy
grapes.
grape juice.
Huh?
If they
Natural
made a
cotton
juice,
candy grape juice.
If they juice those
It
cotton
doesn't
candy
sound
grapes.
good. I
I'm
don't
sure
like
somebody
cotton candy,
has.
but it just sounds like it'll taste
Let me
like
give it a-
fucking Welchy Welch, or what is it called?
Did you not like juices?
Juicy
growing up?
Juice or
You didn't like juices
Welch's?
growing
That's
up?
why I was mixing them.
Oh, guys. So I figured something out. Okay, so this is interesting. If you take a breath through your nose, like as deep as you can, and then exhale through your mouth and allow yourself to sigh, do that. Apparently, that's your natural voice. Apparently, that's where your natural speaking voice is.
Oh, nice.
And you're supposed to hang in that range.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Toby, do it.
Wait, was it?
So you listen.
And sigh.
So you breathe in as deep as you can, and then you let out just like the most natural sigh. You just you just let it make a noise.
What?
No, kind of like a sigh, like a. So that's where your voice should be. You should be down in that timbre.
Damn.
Let it. Yeah. I mean, I do speak down here, but until I get excited, that's out of my range, though. I can tell.
So like mine is down here. This is where I should
both
talk.
just be speaking like.
Apparently, well, no, that's radio voice, right? So you're down here in your chest, and
that's your real voice.
Talking really warm.
You're not putting anything on.
Well,
and it's boring.
I don't know. It's really boring, right?
Think about it.
You can't just
do it,
live
Houston.
there.
Do it with us. Live with us in our chests for a minute. Get in there.
Are we doing we're doing radio voice?
That's where it is.
You just
That's
let
right.
that natural out, and then that's
just
where your
there.
voice.
So we're doing the radio voice.
Just
I don't think it's a radio voice
not
at this
doing
point.
it?
No, you're not. You're still very up in your throat.
Kind of
Breathe into your chest. Just
change it.
all right. This is not where you want me to go.
Boom.
With the John Tesh radio show.
John Tesh.
I really don't like.
I hang a little bit above that most of the time until I'm being real, and then I do settle in.
I don't.
But most of the time, I'm like a
little bit
fifth
higher.
up. It's
Yeah.
not even a full
You're just like
octave.
right
It's
about
just
here.
like I'm kind of I'm the harmonic to my natural voice.
Well, I think it
kinda.
makes people. I think people try to sound a little bit more approachable, and maybe
I'm
as we get
nice. I'm a
older,
nice
we try to
guy.
sound younger.
Try to sound higher pitch, and you can trust me. Is that what it is?
Well, a lot of people say that that's why Michael Jackson talked in such a high pitched voice to train his voice to stay in falsetto, so he never lost it.
Okay.
Oh,
So everybody, it wasn't
Man,
supposed to be a secret that his
it's
voice
so
was
sad
deeper.
because, like,
it's just that he was training his voice.
He's one of the most fucked up people
Also,
ever. But the
I
more
thought
I
he
hear
had,
about
like,
it, he was
Yeah.
just fucking
Not human.
basically
He was basically an alien.
tortured by the public all over the world for so long. So it's
I don't
like
know,
weirdly.
I
I have
don't
a
know.
mixed feelings about like he's
a
so fucked
billionaire,
up, but
dude.
can I
Yeah.
not feel bad for him at all?
He weird.
can't-
Man.
You can feel
I
bad
guess
for him in the
not.
sense that like he was sick, like he
Yeah.
had some stuff wrong with him, and you can feel like some sympathy
Yeah,
toward
some
him
bad
for
shit
that.
happened to him.
Yeah, for
You
sure.
can
He
say
was
that,
abused as a
but
child
He
in a
was
bad
a little
way.
does not
predatory.
make up for.
I mean, I
That
think
doesn't
it was mostly,
excuse any of that stuff though, but
Yeah.
you can still feel, you can still understand that he was sick. You
Yeah.
can understand that people are sick without
yeah.
justifying
that
what
was
they
a
did.
Yeah.
that was a public mistake.
did
We
see
needed
this-
to help him get help
Yeah.
earlier and stop a lot of that shit.
I
Everyone saw it in the public. They fucking
He
bowed
referred to
down
people
to
as
his
fish
sacrifice.
though, too, though.
That was weird.
It's fish
Yeah.
to the slaughter in a barrel.
Just like
He gave
looking
himself
at
up
fish.
to the public.
Like when he I saw this video of him in his car, and he's like, "I'm looking at
He looked
fish.
like-
I'm fishing." And then he's like, "Look at that one. It has big titties." Like,
No.
Yes. He's
Look at
like,
that
they have
one.
big ones.
They have big ones. Okay, I can't imagine him saying titties.
They have big titties.
He's like,
What?
"Look at all the fish."
Yeah.
Okay, well maybe that came from seeing
it's
them from the
sad.
stage. I could see how people could seem like a school of
Also,
fish.
he's pretty much in like a fish bowl. I mean, he's in his car.
He's the fish.
Yeah.
When it comes down to it, you're the
dude,
fish,
that's-
Michael
yeah.
Jackson.
It feels like one of the most public tormented people we've ever just
I mean,
all
he
gotten
had
in
some
on.
weird
And we're just like,
modifications
no
to his
one
house,
help
though.
him. We want to watch it.
Same thing with Justin Bieber. Same thing with a lot of celebrities that come up from childhood. You just kind of watch them crash and burn.
And no, people love
Or get
crashing.
weird.
People
Get
like
weird.
that over them getting help and being better.
Well, some of them
which-
get help. Isn't like Justin Bieber like a reformed Christian?
I mean,
or wasn't
dude,
he always or some
the
shit?
child stars,
No,
yeah, it's hit or
a
miss with the
reformed
child stars.
Christian.
He
I think
reformed.
he's back
He's back.
Christian.
And
What,
he's back.
so, like-
back.
Dude, I think there
Macaulay
was some
Culkin?
weird thing about that. To me, when like Kanye and Chance the Rapper and Justin Bieber are all coming out about like,
Yeah, what are they coming
that
out
they
about?
talked. Well, they talked to Kanye about him turning back Christian, right?
Yeah, it was a weird thing. To do.
And it just seemed like, yeah, it just seemed like,
Yeah, we gotta come down.
it
to
was-
that. Just
it just seemed
relax.
like it was a ploy, and it
Yeah.
really seemed like, you know, if you take a second,
Like the
this
time we
is NPR
infiltrated
voices.
Afghanistan for
See,
oil.
The NPR guys are actually speaking with their natural tone
Yeah,
of
well,
voice. They're
because
not
that's what you're supposed
getting
to do.
excited and over. No, you need to calm down. I think I can
This is
hear
how
it in
you
your vo-
lull people into
can
a
hear that you're
suicidal
getting too
state.
excited.
A soothing
But-
tone.
Yeah, I don't think you're still not doing it.
I'm not doing it.
No.
I'm
Can
trying
you give an actual like genuine effort? Are you allowed to do anything genuinely? Do you let yourself
What the
do
fuck
anything?
does that mean?
yeah,
What
sure.
kind of question is that?
Of course.
Even that.
Of course I do.
More genuine.
Stop.
That was genuine. He said fucking stop. That's clear as day.
Clear as crystal.
Unlike a lot of these celebrities that we're talking about. Can understand.
Is it a deeper voice?
It's just in your chest.
In my chest.
You have to let yourself relax, and you have to all the way down to like your dick, dude. Like breathe all the way down to your dick, and then just let out a and just like that's where your voice is supposed to be.
That is the speaking voice.
That's it.
Well, now
You
I feel
sound
crazy.
like
Now you feel crazy.
sound like you're trying.
This is
This
too
is
much.
not normal.
This is not me.
This is not normal.
Well,
This is not normal for me.
if you really take
I cannot take myself seriously. It's time to go back to here, baby. Fill me
I
up
don't
with
know.
helium.
We
and
drop
let me
into
go.
those natural speaking voices as we get more serious
The
about
vussy.
something, and we
There
come in
you
and
go.
out. But you know,
The
when we
voice pussy, bro.
Yeah, we're working our pussies.
He's got to work it.
Dude, I did not know that. What's his name from?
The dude running the 5 octaves. The dude.
It was the same one a few times.
Just when he
all
got
of them. Wait until it jumped. Yeah, there was a few that he
It was
did
insane.
move on.
The guy from My Chemical Romance wrote The Umbrella Academy.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Gerard Butler.
Mm-hmm.
No,
He's apparently
Gerard Way.
he's apparently cousins with Joe Rogan.
He is. Yeah, they're cousins. They hang out. I think they probably don't hang out. They probably don't have a whole lot in common.
They seem different.
You think so?
Yeah, a little
Like
bit.
what? What makes you think they're
Publicly.
different? Oh, publicly they're different. One is like a sad
yeah.
emo boy.
Yeah,
And the other one is a polarizing fucking.
yeah. So when they
Giga
hang
Chad.
out, you know,
Yeah.
it's gonna jack it in the sauna. A little
He's
bit.
almost the nega
That's what they do.
Chad. He's like the Chad that will kill all the other Chads.
Yeah.
Wait, who?
Joe Rogan.
Oh, okay.
Like Chads will bow down to him, but they don't
Yeah.
understand
Well,
that like
the bro king. Yeah, for sure. Because it's like I hate when someone that I disagree with has anything that I like about him.
yeah. Well, you know
I
what?
wish
Why
I
don't you
didn't
just
like
hold on a
anything.
second?
It says Gerard
getting
Way's net
longer.
worth is $25 million though.
25 mil. He probably
I thought
got
it
a
would be
decent
more.
payday from the association to Umbrella Academy,
Yeah.
and they fucking cleaned up in the early 2000s.
Yeah,
they were fucking
it's
huge.
it's the last season.
Oh, the one that just aired?
No, the fourth one.
The fourth one's
the
gonna
next
be the
one's
last
gonna be
one?
the last one. I'm over it. I didn't like the last season.
The third season wasn't good?
Yeah.
The second season was dope.
Oh yeah, it was good.
So this one is like a clear drop off in
No,
quality.
it's just kind of like I feel like they were rushing some stuff. It's a whole nother timeline.
Yeah.
They did another time travel loop where like they furthered 5 and.
Oh, where they made him older.
Well, he apparently founded the whatever.
Oh, he
organization-
founded the organization that finds him.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So they did a causal
They
loop
closed
there.
that, yeah.
Yeah.
And then they travel to an alternate timeline where there's like a Sparrow Academy and they're Ben's alive in that one and they have to join forces. People start dying.
Do they take their bin back? Do they take that bin?
Do you want spoilers?
I just don't care.
So like they end up making it back. No one has powers. Ben's still alive.
Okay, dope. So everybody's like, everything's normal now, and then into the world happening again.
Well, so
that's like the shtick, right? The world's always ending.
Yeah, that's what happened. They had to reset the world or whatever, the universe, in some sort of hotel.
Again.
Yeah.
Again.
Apparently, like the dad was like an alien all along.
Yeah, that was always in the comic books, that he was always an alien.
And it was like a plan to get back to it, to solve itself, I guess, and that's why he killed himself in that one timeline.
To make all of this happen.
Yeah.
Because he's a mastermind of the multiverse.
Yeah.
Knew it would happen, just trying to get everybody okay. Just trying to get rid of this world with superhumans.
That's a purposeful causational loop, then. Yeah.
Yeah, dude,
I
I'm
like
telling
that.
you, like the boys.
Because the first
boys
one I
is
don't think was
perfect,
right.
though.
Yeah, it is a perfect show. Are you just now starting on season 1?
3.
Oh, you're on 3 already? Dude, that first scene, that
Yeah.
first episode of season 3.
You watch Invincible? Yeah,
I did watch Invincible.
Yeah, the first.
Y'all are up on some crazy.
It's by the same
shows and movies.
person, Eric Kripke.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
he created Invincible.
Okay, I haven't watched Invincible yet. I've heard it's good.
You haven't?
No, I haven't seen it.
I will smack my tongue at you.
Yeah.
And it, like,
it's
what?
that good.
Well, I mean,
I've
like
watched
the animation is mad.
I just started watching Amazon Prime.
Okay. Well, The Boys is definitely the thing to watch because that's like what they have to offer.
Yeah.
And then you've got, dude, Man in the High Castle is pretty dope if you want to get into it. It's really good for like the first 3 seasons, and then the chick straight up just turns into like Jesus. It gets weird.
Vox Machina is really good.
What?
I'd watch that. It's a D&D cartoon.
Oh,
anime.
okay.
It's really good.
Never.
Yeah, there's a party. There's like a couple rogues, a cleric,
A mage or two?
No,
Perhaps?
No, no. There's a bard that's really good. He's like a halfling
I thought you
bard.
were like, no, you fucking idiot.
No,
there's
there's a
no
halfling
fucking
bard
mage.
that's really good, and there's also a halfling.
A halfling bard, so is somebody singing?
He kind of looks like a faun, but he's like getting laid and playing music like a bunch and doing like kind of shifty stuff.
Does he look like Harrison? Look like
I mean,
Mr. Tumnus?
he's short. Yeah, he's like
Mr.
a Tumnus. He's super hairy.
Okay.
And there's also this halfling cleric.
Hairy
that's
Tumnus.
Yeah. There was a.
Do not touch my hairy Tumnus.
There was a halfling cleric that was pretty cool. Oh, and there's a barbarian, of course.
Of course.
Yeah.
Joe walks between worlds. He redeems the Chad.
Joe.
That's what Joel says.
Yeah, I feel like Tate is a much more obvious polarizing character, but I feel like Joe is like that too, though. I have a hard time liking Joe. Still.
Yeah. Is it just because of
that video?
What video?
Where it's like a minute and a half long of him just in and out of context saying the N-word.
Oh, it's just a compilation of him dropping the N-bomb?
I didn't like him, and I didn't even know about that.
Yeah, it's a bunch. And it's like, like air quotes, but it's a bunch of times him saying it.
Yeah. I just think he like...
I'm good.
I don't know.
The
That's
anti-mask
kind of
thing was
the
kind of-
idea of the person who gets like so disconnected with society and then have enough money to ride it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that's how far
I
he gets.
think it's
like,
hilarious that he moved to Texas.
Yeah, it makes total sense.
I mean, it makes total sense.
Yeah,
Taxes. Yeah. Texas.
Taxes.
You mean taxes?
Yeah. I've seen a lot of
Like I'm an
material, stand-up.
adult. Just saying tax jokes like I'm an
well,
adult.
That's a joke inside of Texas. You know it. It's like, you mean taxes? They're raising them all the time.
Yeah. I saw a stand-up comedian that was like from California that moved to Texas too, and like that was one of his bits was getting pulled over. He's like, I see you have a California plate. He's like, can I speak freely?
Fuck.
I have voted Republican since the 70s.
Move along.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
That's
I
it?
think that's funny, like Texans like not liking Californians like moving there.
Well, yeah, they're gonna be like, "What are you doing here in my parts, boy? You're up in my parts."
I mean, it's obviously not all like that.
Yeah.
But
I mean, I've never really been to Texas. I
every
remember,
state, you just can't get. You can't run out of gas in the wrong part of any state.
Yeah.
You know. You got to stay in the main cities of any state can be fine, like progressive and forward thinking, whatever. You just don't want to get lost on some back roads ever.
So y'all know how fucking crazy Buzz Aldrin is?
Just talking to a little kid, just it's all chill.
This is super chill.
So any recording we have of the moon is just it's a studio production, right?
We'll see. Listen.
Nobody been to the moon.
I mean, yeah, there's no cameras.
That's not an 8-year-old's question. That's my question. I want to know. But I
put the
think
music
I know.
over it, made it a lot
we
more
didn't
creepy.
go there, and that's the way it happened. And if it didn't happen, it's nice to know why
And you
it
see the
didn't
edits.
happen. So in the future, if we want to keep doing something, we need to know why something stopped.
I've
In the
seen this
past,
full
we wanted to keep
clip,
going.
and this one
He's
was
also-
heavily edited.
This one's heavily edited?
Yeah, the real
Okay.
clip is a lot less creepy. And it's like even with the music,
So
it's
is
a
he
lot less
implying
creepy,
that like we ran into something at the moon that
No,
That's
he's
not what he
implying-
was trying to
well,
say.
he
He was trying to trying to boil it down for a kid. There, it's
Yeah.
like it wasn't as weird as this seems.
Well, no,
This
these are
seems
always
strange.
trying to. No, dude, TikToks
When
are out to just
they-
like spoof you into oblivion, dude. Like they're trying to
That's a good
boof
way to put it.
misinformation in your bunghole, bro.
Yeah.
So like I don't believe any of this stuff. I try to
So at
read
this
between the
point-
lines and not listen to the creepy fucking lizard brain provoking music.
No, I will say the actual clip, because I saw it again just in a different context, and it showed the whole thing, and it still was weird. I will say it still was weird because he's weird every time he talks about the moon.
Yeah.
Just because he's kind of pretentious about it, dude. He's
Yeah.
kind of a dick about it. He's pious, and so it like comes off kind of weird no matter what he's talking about.
Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy
No, the Lord's Prayer.
Oh,
Thy kingdom
Do a
come,
lot.
thy
People think this is sacrilege or something. They're like,
He's not even making the dummy sing.
yeah, what's the dummy even doing there?
Our Father who art in heaven.
this is so upbeat. This is like Tim and Eric to me.
This is okay.
He's getting angry with it.
I think this guy's repressed and maybe like a little. I don't see drugs. I really don't see any drugs. I think more it's like psychosis and repression.
No,
Right?
I think you're right on the nose with that.
Oh shit! Design
I don't
knob.
think
Thank you
he's
for the
fucked up.
$5, bro.
Design knobs. What up?
Design those knobs. I love that
you
guy.
keep up with Dragon Ball Super?
No, I have not kept up with
Oh
him.
my god.
There's
did you
Frieza's got
say?
a new form. Oh.
27-time champion New York Yankees. And
This
you-
reminds me of our
Son, yo,
boy
Mr. Strong,
Jared a
think
little
Nick's gonna
bit.
take it.
A little bit. Look
What
at
did
his-
you say? Oh,
I've seen those eyes on him before for sure.
New York validation. Yo, son, yo, Nick's so strong. Your son think Nick's gonna take it.
He's like,
Okay.
he's got a thing.
You're a 7-time what?
No, it's 27-time champion New York Yankees.
Okay, you're a 27-time champion New York Yankees.
He's making him look.
He's making him look.
making him worse.
The hat I'm wearing.
He's gonna come
Okay,
in your
okay.
car.
Yeah, you don't know. Oh, he's letting you know. You don't
Hey,
know
I don't
shit
got no
about
cash
him.
to give you, but I'm gonna give you a nug.
Okay.
Here you go, some
He's
Zop.
gonna get
Yeah.
away.
Yeah.
Hey,
All right,
show me
bro.
them teeth.
Hey, say Tweakers Live.
Woo!
Cricket live.
All right.
Oh,
What
That's
kinda
his
sad.
channel. His channel is Tweakers
Okay.
Live.
He'd be catching tweakers. We need to catch that. We need to check that out.
Oh, you
but-
want to check out Tweakers Live some
Yeah.
more?
Alright.
Well,
If
let's
that's
look
what
at
he
this
does-
guy.
Oh, that albino black girl is crazy.
Welcome to Hump Day.
All right.
I'm here to help you.
Should
Randy.
That's a Randy for sure.
Excuse me, but
Man, I
think
want a
my ass
cheeseburger.
up here.
I want a dirty burger.
I'll have a bird.
What is he even selling? Ramen something in his
Oh
name?
my god, that girl.
Which one? Her?
Yeah.
Got my hair done. If you mad, you gonna be madder when I get dressed. I got my hair
Yeah,
done,
she's
bitch.
albino.
Got my hair done.
Yeah.
Woo.
She albino.
I've seen a
That-
bunch of her stuff. I'm just saying.
What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
I mean, it's crazy.
She's funny.
Yeah, she's funny.
Someone says
Mom,
Bart. Huh?
Mom, what? Mom, you better not put me on no Facebook, no TikTok, no dick dack, no pussy crack.
All
Mom,
right.
Oh, is she
Mom.
going into
Pussy crack. Don't put me on pussy crack.
Yeah, there it was.
She's like, I've heard of that before.
Oh, he looks like Leland.
She uses me just so I can hold her. She says she wants someone a little bit
comedy.
older. She says I gotta leave 'cause someone else is coming over. No, stop.
Dude, I really liked, what's his name? The Inside?
No.
I'm fucking Bo Burnham.
Yeah, that was the best thing he ever did.
When you met my mom and dad, they were like, why
sad.
can't you date somebody like that? And when she told me, she just laughed. I was like, why do you think this is funny? She got you a friend.
That's fucking
She
funny.
got you a friend.
Now I like his lane of musical comedy.
Yeah,
where
it's
he's doing
definitely
like
Bo Burnham inspired.
Well, he does like the pop
but-
song, kind of like the kind of serenading pop song, almost
Yeah.
Ed Sheeran type, but it's always kind of self-deprecating.
Dude, you definitely need to watch the new the like uncut. He released this like different special of the things in between Inside while he was recording, and
Okay.
that one was honestly because I loved Inside and I
Yeah.
sung all the
It's
songs.
a little misleading, but like,
that really showed the kind of a little more of the, honestly, not the sadness of it, because that was kind of played.
Yeah.
It honestly showed just more of how he did it. Like it showed more of how he set the cameras up, how he did the lighting.
Yeah.
It like breaks down. It's kind of like a
see, that's the thing too.
more
like,
of a breakdown, you know.
They make it seem like he was in that room for quarantine too. That's like
Well,
his
that
like
was
guest
Guest
house.
house.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, on his with his mansion.
Yeah.
That's his little playhouse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
But
it's
no,
a
the
little
breakdown was
like
really
that.
good. You should see that.
I'll watch it maybe.
But
I
you
mean,
want
he
to
has a
run that
kid too,
mouth.
doesn't he?
Come get your
Why does every time I press play on a video, someone
think
opens
so.
their fucking mouth?
It doesn't matter.
What?
But you want to run that mouth. Come get your ass beat by a woman, Bubba.
Oh.
This
Get
is
your
better.
motherfucking ass all stumping in the ground. But you
Man.
Who's your daddy? 1991.
Fucking Dave Chappelle has a really good bit about fighting a lesbian.
Yeah, have you ever
doesn't
taken
sound
fists
good.
to a lesbian?
Have I ever fist fought a lesbian?
Yeah.
No, I felt like I was gonna get close to. One time.
Yeah.
Shay.
Yeah,
Oh.
you about to fight someone?
You about fist
Shay.
fight Shay? That would probably be the girl you would fist fight.
Yeah.
What are you fighting over?
Talking shit.
You talking shit?
She was just, I mean, we were both talking shit. Like,
yeah.
yeah, I don't
Sounds
remember.
fine.
It was just like, I think like she or they grabbed my hand and like moved it. And I was like, boy, if you touch my hand, he's like, I will fucking dip. And I was like, oh, you want to actually throw like, you want to
Did
throw
you say
hands?
some shit like, "Do you want to fight a man"?
No,
Did you
I
say
was
some
like,
shit
you want to
that?
throw, they did that like, boy. I said, boy, if you don't, and they were like, oh, go outside. I was like, you want to throw hands? He was like, I guess we'll throw hands.
And then you fought?
No.
Oh. Would you go outside and like
No,
work it out, chest bump?
I mean, pretty much.
Okay, so Design Knob really wants us to listen to Barney dubbed with Tupac. Now, I don't know if we can play the whole thing just because it may get copyright stricken, but we'll see what's up.
Okay.
I ain't got no motherfucker. So I fuck your bitch, you fat motherfucker. West side, bad boy killers. You know who the realest is, niggas. We bring it to.
They could have matched it up a little better.
They
but-
could have, yeah.
First off, fuck your bitch in the click you claim.
I thought it was gonna be Barney rapping.
Gonna be quick with game. You claim to be
Oh,
a player, but I fucked
they
your
passing
wife.
off.
You bust on bad boys, niggas fuck for life. Plus, Puffy trying to see me.
All right, that might be all we can
All
get
right.
away with. Because
Man,
they will
did you watch-
copyright strike this.
Yeah, they
You watch,
probably will.
you watch Barney growing up?
Hell yeah, I watched Barney. I even had some
I had some
VHS
sheets.
tapes of the dark purple Barney.
I never saw Barney.
You don't remember Fabled first season Barney?
I don't remember.
Different. It was very different.
I,
Hold on, I'm gonna show you. This will
really?
probably bring back some different memories.
You ever watch Harry Hood? Or I don't remember what it is. It's
What's
like
that?
it's like
That's a fish song, isn't it?
it's or Hood Harry. You got to look it up. It's like Barney, but he's a rapping bear.
Harry's Little Hood.
Like
Hood Harry?
yeah, look up Harry a hip hop bear like children's.
Oh, he's a Barney.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
like Barney.
Where's the original Barney?
I never watched
This is the
Barney.
Barney
dude.
I
It was
remember.
never okay for me. It was creepy. Here, type.
Barney season 1 original Barney.
Oh man.
You're not showing me the weird dark purple Barney.
Yeah.
Seedy underbelly. Barney.
They remade him a bunch of times, probably. That's a little darker right there, that one.
But it's not.
Season
It
one
was like
finale.
Maybe Google.
it was
Maybe
like
it's not on YouTube.
dark purple.
Again, that maybe is that a doctor photo? Because
There it
that
is.
one too.
Oh, that one.
But the photo I saw was the whole thing was
Oh,
real
weird.
dark.
Okay.
Like the
I don't
lighting
remember
and
that.
stuff.
You don't remember the original Barney?
Dude, you gotta look up this Harry character though.
The Harry character?
Yes,
so just type in Harry
No,
character.
no, Harry.
Character.
I think it's Harry Hood, but I don't
No,
know if
that's
they
a
would say
fish
Hood.
song.
Okay, but like Harry, like the rapping bear.
Harry the Rapping Bear.
Yeah, it's like a children's show. Nico watches it. I'd never.
Oh,
seen
it's
it
still
before.
a thing?
It's old. No, it's old.
Oh, it's old.
She watches some old. She watches that Big Comfy Couch too.
Dude, Big Comfy Couch was dope.
Yeah.
This dude?
that.
Yes. Hip Hop Harry. My bad.
Hip Hop
Hip Hop Harry.
I'm sorry. I said
Harry
Harry
Hood.
Hood.
So this is
You
the
went for
Mega
the fish
Rhyme
thing.
Pack, over 120 minutes.
Hip hop, it's on!
Be sure to subscribe and turn on your notifications.
Oh, he's
Turn
an
on those
influencer.
Song about body
Oh, a
parts,
puppet
so stand up
influencer? A
straight,
pup
kids, and let's
influencer?
start.
He's a pupfluencer,
This is not what I'm used to. This is newer. Like,
Well, I'm glad he's not actually there with those children.
yeah.
He's
Dude,
much
there's
bigger
one-
than those children.
There's
God for
one
green
where it's
screens.
like he's
Yeah.
he's in a house.
And rap it. I want to hear him rap though.
Yeah,
He
does
was just rapping.
He was doing
no,
head,
the
shoulders,
children's
and
song.
toes, dude.
Now I know my ABCs.
Oh.
Next time
Does he ever go off?
Look at the different one.
Oh shit!
This is not what it's like.
This is not what it's
No,
like.
no, it's not.
That's a mega rhyme pack
Look
right
up
here.
another one. Like, this is not what he's like.
Okay.
This is not the one you know.
Yeah, like
Dance
yeah.
circle compilation. Oh, it's the Barney set. It's like this Barney set too.
Oh wait, I don't know. Look at no, this might.
Error.
No, don't do this. This is
Yeah, this is kind of what it's like.
Yo, Harry.
Is it on that bad of a CGI set?
No, not normally. I
do the
remember-
dance
see,
circle.
like,
That's
right
the
there.
set, probably.
Okay.
Go up a couple. It's right there.
Go. Who's next? See, these are different than the ones that these look like recent.
But the set,
It's
yeah,
a
one of
90s
them with the
thing.
set there. Yeah, okay. So it's it's like
Is
a
this just
90s
early 2000s?
live
This is
action.
not
It's like
90s.
I think
No.
it is 90s or maybe 2000. Yeah.
This has early 2000s written all over it. Look at how big and baggy those jeans are.
Yeah. Dude,
Do the hair,
when
baby.
I was in jail, we watched a lot of Soul Train.
Oh, you learned some dance moves though?
Dude, the ones from the 70s are pretty fun. Dude, I did see this one episode of Soul Train that had T-Pain on it, and someone was wearing a LeBron jersey though.
Show me the best
that's
dance you got from Soul Train.
Yeah, just whip out,
just
bust
whip
a
the
move.
dance. Dude, I don't
What's the
have
best
that many
dance,
I don't
like?
have dances that I have off the top of
A
my
lot
head.
of Running Man on that show.
I don't
A
know.
lot
You ever
of-
dance with your hand above your head at all?
Like
Above your head, like whoop whoop.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
No,
Whoop,
that's like some 45-year-old white woman shit.
Hands above my head.
Like the fucking the pony?
You gotta put your hands above your head when they tell you to
Ride
put your
it?
hands above
Yeah.
your head.
My pony?
My ponytail.
You ever try to do the Gangnam Style dance?
No, I've never attempted to dance.
No.
Not once.
I'm terrified
You
of
Oh,
what
I'm
would
good
happen.
at dancing though.
I mean, what is that?
but
It's
I
like
never
you're
did a
riding a
Gangnam
horse, the
Style.
Gangnam Style one, isn't it?
Isn't it Gangnam style?
It's like a fist
Gangnam-
over fist or something.
a Gangnam
Boom.
gown, Gangnam
Whoop.
style.
I don't know any dances, but I can dance.
Is
Like,
there
I
a
just get
country
into
version
it, you
called
know?
Whoop'em Gingham style? And it's just like
Whoop-em.
Whoop'em
Gangnam Style. I don't need this man.
oh, you're turning into a slow
I like that
ballad.
fucking.
You
what's
gotta
that
actually
say?
go
Like,
with the song.
Maybe lock the doors and turn the lights down low.
I like it real
That's
slow.
some like belly dancing country music.
Oh,
some belly dancing country music. That's
Yeah.
a little different. See, that's
Maybe
something I
lock the
fuck with.
doors.
That's not belly dancing.
Play some
Belly
music.
like the doors and you gotta have that. A lot of Indian music has this like octave jump back
Oh
to
man,
like.
I wish I didn't think a lot of like. I feel like you encounter a lot of racist Indian humor.
What do you mean?
I've
like
seen.
racism toward Indian
Yeah.
people, like with the accent.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I feel like that's still like aggressively out there.
I love some Indian music.
Well, I mean, like if you were gonna
aspects,
do
though. I mean,
one, what would it sound like?
Dude, there was this one video that I saw like where like he just like came. He's like,
Oh no.
yeah,
That's so fucked.
and he's like singing random stuff like to the guy at the cashier.
Man, you should hear all the Logic samples that they have. There's this one dude who did them all. You know what I'm talking about? That they're like, he
Yeah.
does every different style in like the first, I don't know, Logic 9 maybe it was or something, to where he started. He like worked for Apple. And he was a white dude who did like every tribal accent, but just in noises for these samples. And it's so offensive every time with that context. Without the context, I'm like, this sounds weird as fuck. It doesn't sound right.
No, and then like there's like obviously Asian ones and African ones.
Yeah, I
try to lean into those noises.
Yeah.
I mean, I respect a lot of those people. I mean, people that got the money from a company like that to do a sample or two.
I can't
get
believe
it,
how
but
much you moved our
that vocal
camera.
guy.
Just now?
No, just over the time. Do you see how off center our drinking a joint thing is? You did that.
Yeah, it's from
Look at how far over I am. I'm supposed to be at the other end of that. I'm supposed
Is
to
it
be
from
over
me
there.
bouncing my feet or something?
It's from when you.
It's a little bit of movement.
It's been a minute. Do you like? Because
You want
like.
me to adjust it?
I mean, yeah.
Try to just slide it this way. Oh, that's close.
Thank you.
Is that good?
That's fine.
Yeah.
Sick.
You sound irate. You're like, do you realize? It's like,
That's
I
just how he
didn't realize.
talks.
Yeah, I mean, you haven't been around
But
in a
again,
while,
care about
man.
yourself. That's what the thing. Yeah.
You just gotta worry about yourself, man.
Everyone's mad at me for how I talk. And I'm like, why are you even worrying about me?
Yeah, why are you worried about how I talk,
Why you
bitch?
fucking
You stupid
worry
bitch.
about
You're
yourself.
talking to me.
Don't you dare take a picture of me, bitch. Now I wasn't drinking, I was smelling it.
He's
Bitch.
drinking that can.
You see it all over his lips.
I wasn't drinking that
Is he
can,
like
bitch.
drunk?
Yeah.
He's mad about something. Real mad for welding.
Oh, he spilled it on him.
Yeah, because he,
He
went to
forgot.
drink it. He thought it was his drink.
Didn't
'cause
see
he's-
the lit part of it. Drank a little candle.
All right, watch this guy whap himself in the face.
Oh,
Did you hear it?
Yeah.
Did you fucking hear it?
Yeah.
That's a
He slows
knocker.
down after that.
Oh, don't fall.
He might be concussed.
You need to stop doing this for a minute.
He's scared of it now.
He's like, he's got to be cool, but
I should have
Get
Yeah, I
away
know.
from
He
me.
fucking rung his
Should have
bell.
started with
Get
the
it
foam,
away
the foam
from me.
ones.
It was not very apparent.
oh, double. I think it's twice. I do think there's double. Boom, boom.
The sound
Do you,
is
do you
so
think it was
good.
that solid? Or do you,
Dude, wait.
It sounds
there's
hollow.
Two. I think there's two.
yeah.
There's two. The second one's lighter, but the first one makes
The
a
one
noise.
hits his nose.
oh my god, you would. Oh my god,
Dude,
that's
our
exactly
friend-
how fighting someone would go.
Dude, our boy Greg just got a concussion last
From doing
week.
what?
Is he in California or
From
Oregon?
He's,
No, he's back
back
now.
here, and he was moving some shit, and apparently a board took him out in his forehead.
Oh my god.
It took him. He's like a few. It would have been bad if it was.
I
in his,
almost shot drink out of my nose at Toby. Not at the misfortune of my friend, but just the image of a board just coming straight.
So wait, was he
and
working on his
sweet,
house?
Sweet Greg's poor forehead.
it took him out apparently, and
Like knocked him out.
Well, he been
You
having
keep saying
like,
took him
he
out
couldn't
for
control-
dinner.
Dude, he said he had a concussion. He couldn't control his body temperature. He's been having
my
some weird
God.
shit.
Knocked him senseless.
And
did it fall from the ceiling? Where did it come from?
He's like just recovering off of it. When I talked to him
Can't tell you where it
yesterday.
came from. I just know I took
No,
a
it was
board
like
to
he
the
was moving
forehead, bro.
boards. He was moving like you remember those Trek boards? They're like the
Yeah.
fake boards. And he said like he was putting a little one on there, but it released one of the big ones, one of the 12 or like the foot ones or whatever.
Well, luckily
And
it got his forehead and not his thrusy.
his eye or his neck.
well,
yeah.
it got him.
It got him.
But yeah, he seemed
Yet
you
to
know,
be
shout
seen for
out.
how much it got
I
him.
mean, did he go to the hospital?
Well, he's not the type of person to go to the hospital.
So
like,
he might have gotten a concussion.
He went home and iced himself.
You said he
and
definitely had a concussion.
tried to not fall asleep.
He
and
said
was
he
just
has.
like,
He says he has a concussion,
He's
and that's actually a
concussed.
myth. The going to sleep thing.
oh yeah,
Okay.
That's not. That's a myth.
that's something I
You
thought
can go to
about.
sleep.
Well, dude,
Hey, you
I
going to
wouldn't.
sleep.
I wouldn't fuck with it. No,
You're
I
going
wouldn't.
to sleep.
You're going
I'm
to sleep
telling
if
you, I
you
wouldn't
have a
fuck with
concussion.
it. If you can stay awake, it is easier for everyone involved when they're trying
Oh
to
yeah,
revive
they're trying
you.
to check you
You're
out. You know,
conscious.
you're like,
You know, they know
he's
if
just taking
you're
a
not
nap.
dead or not, dude.
Brain-
Stay
Taking a
awake.
nap. He's
Brain
napping.
bad now.
Don't
sleep.
listen to them.
Brain
Don't
bad
go to
now. I
sleep.
sleep.
Don't
Dude,
do it.
Dude, the one time that I might have gotten a concussion, I definitely fell asleep.
Dude, the time we told last time about the time me and Gable were in the car with the dude who got
Yeah.
shot in the back of the head.
Yeah, I just got shot.
That's different, isn't
he
it?
was rapping to stay alive, to stay conscious.
That's different.
Bullet in my
And-
brain, and I'm not gonna die.
But they also told us that was a good thing. That he's fucking conscious still. He might. It's your fucking
He kept
conscious
himself-
might just leave if you're just passed out for the
out
something
that
too
little bullet
traumatic.
hole.
That's spooky.
Something too traumatic, and your body
Yeah.
just falls asleep. You're
I mean,
gone, right?
well,
you
that's-
have to stay.
you're talking
conscious
about
to
being
fight.
shot in the head.
You have to fight.
Do you
for
just
the-
accept
for
that you're
the
dead
right.
then, even if you're not?
I mean, if you're
No.
shot in the that's
Don't
so
go to
different than
sleep.
if, like,
A board?
just being smacked.
Yeah. You think he got a concussion?
Who?
The guy
Greg?
who got shot.
I mean, nah.
I mean,
he was in shock.
It was fading though. His like
Oh, I'm
everything was
sure
fading. His
you're
eyes
bleeding.
and
Like,
things were
I gotta
fading
stay
down.
awake.
Yeah.
Wait,
he
were
had
you
to
in the-
lie,
were you in the
shake
car?
him and shit. Yes. We had to
Toby,
shake
I had
him.
no idea.
No, this was the thing that happened with Gable. You know this story.
Oh, I do know that story. I guess I never really thought about what actually
So
happened.
oh
yeah,
we had
Danny
to
was there.
slap him. He was rapping to stay alive. I love that. I still respect
why did
him
he
so
shoot
much
him?
because it was like it was over some. it
Oh
was
yeah,
over
like
2
that,
ounces. It
Okay,
was
so
supposed
like,
to be
but this
4
was like
and there
their
was 2.
dealer friend.
So
This was-
shoot you in the head.
This was like some random deal.
They
He,
were
like,
shooting at the car.
He like
and it hit
robbed
him.
someone and they shot him.
Like bullet
I mean, he
in the
robbed
head.
him, yeah.
Or
Yeah,
was it ricochet?
like so, he's like,
I don't
take
know
me to
exactly. We ran in.
You were just running him around.
Was he just like, I'm hit?
No, we went to the
That hit me.
McDonald's. He told us not to go to the hospital because he still had drugs on him. Whatever. He had us meet his
Don't go to
wife.
the hospital. Don't
He had
take
us
me.
meet his wife at McDonald's. She was blaming us for everything, saying
Oh,
that
of
we
course.
got him killed. We set him up. We
Yeah.
made money off of this. All this shit, yelling at us. I
Had nothing to do with it.
off into the woods, dude.
So
Off of
you-
McDonald's.
Looking
Goodbye.
very guilty.
No, well, at that point,
I mean,
I
how
think
could
I
you-
watched the cops come there
You're like,
from
I'm
the
not
woods. I
fucking
think I
dealing
was
with
in the
this.
woods.
Oh, you were like, you were
I
like,
think
I'm
me
gonna
and someone
wait
else
to see what happens.
Whatever
here.
his name was, that little guy. The other one I got arrested with him multiple times. Remember that skinny little motherfucker?
Casey.
Something like that.
Yeah.
It was Casey.
Was it Casey? That
was
sounds like
Casey.
wrong, but
I
Yeah, it was
believe so, right?
Slim?
No, the little guy who I got arrested with him in the car.
His name was Casey.
I don't.
He was a
even
real piece
remember
of
him.
shit.
I don't
He was a
remember.
little skinny little weasel, dog, and we were weasel buds.
Casey.
And that was, I think that's the one.
Like
who
you
ran
wouldn't
off-
let him around you.
Well, because
Yeah.
Gable
He
stayed.
was a sketch ball.
I didn't like him.
You do
Oh,
not
you probably-
remember
you probably
Casey?
didn't.
I blocked it out.
But see, Gable stayed at the McDonald's. I remember because he's the one who knew Slim personally.
Yeah, Slim
he's the
got
one
shot.
Who stayed.
Yeah.
He's the one who stayed and like talked to the police.
Was
all that.
Gable
I remember.
smoking crack during this period?
Oh, sure.
I don't mean to
bro.
talk shit. Like, I just
mean-
don't understand what we were doing around these guys.
Was
No,
that when
we
he was
were
living
trying to
at,
make money
when he
off
was
of a
living
drug
at
deal? We were
Crazy
trying to-
Megan's house? Nutmeg?
Yeah.
Wait, no, you know who? What? Wait, this is Danny.
Danny
That's who
Dupre.
it
That's who I
was.
thought you were.
Because he's the one who got choked out by the belt by him while Slim was
I
getting
remember
robbed.
that. See, I blocked that
So
out
he was
too.
the one driving.
Which Danny?
And they
Danny
put
Dupre.
the belt. They put the belt over his neck and
Fucking
made him
fucked
made
himself
him
with
drive.
still and
dildos,
not drive.
Danny?
Yeah, that made him drive like
The lame ass dude.
McLovin! Fucking McLovin.
Sorry for calling you lame, but you just were lame, dude. You didn't
Oh, yeah.
chill
Well,
right.
anyway, he
You
was
did
driving.
not chill
There
right.
was
You were way
bullet
too
holes.
creepy.
Not
Bullet-
fam.
It was his mom's car. There were bullet holes.
Yeah. That was that one. Okay, so he got choked out.
Oh my
See, that
God.
was the
Gable
one-
roped Danny into that bullshit,
but
I'm
he
sure.
was there too. That other guy was there too.
Casey.
With Gable in the back. I was in the front seat with Danny or whatever his name was. I don't think
How many
Danny,
seats were in this car?
There's four
There's-
people, right?
Well, no,
Gable,
they made
you,
two people
Danny.
get out to get their people in to talk to Slim.
So two more
they
people got in after a dude was shot?
No.
No, got
okay,
in
so
and shot
there's
him.
5 people that we're
Yeah.
filling up the car. Wait, no, there's 4. Wait, no, there's
2
5
people in the
with
front,
Slim.
3 in the back.
Yeah, there's Slim in the middle and the back. And
So
th-
did
they
the guy-
so
Where
okay, so
were
they
you?
made Gable get out with the dude, whatever his
Were
name
you in
is.
the front seat?
Casey, I guess. I don't think that's his name. Yes, I was in the front seat. I had stolen phones on me. I specifically remember them trying to that's when I got pistol whipped and they were trying to get the shit. But I had robbed cars earlier that day because I was such a fuck up.
Oh,
That I had
this story.
I had
So they were trying to rob you
a
too.
phone and a couple of different things that I'd take. They weren't mine. So I
They were-
was like,
Yeah. Here.
I don't give a fuck. But I wouldn't give up anything that was mine. That's why I got hit. But they weren't after me. They were after just all that weed. And
All that 2 ounces of weed.
it was supposed to be a
4,
quarter
which is
ounce-
why
or a
we
quarter
have the
pound.
problem in the
It was
first
supposed to be a
place.
quarter pound. Yeah, it was over 2 ounces missing because he had them in his jacket, dude. Remember
he-
that
oh, yeah,
was
he
the
was
thing. He
I
kept
still
them.
got the weed.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I still got
had
the
it.
weed.
After oh, dude. So he kept the 2. The whole time
He's
I was
like
this
bleeding,
could
you're
have been avoided.
Yeah.
But no, he knew something was gonna go wrong with them, and he just like stayed strong through that robbery. Though
Took that
While
bullet
they were-
right to the head like
they
a
were-
good soldier.
They were beating him up, and he didn't get shot in the car. It was when they left, and they just went pop into the car when he got hit. And so it was like when they were in there beating him up though, and like there were two beside him there,
he just kept
he was
that
chill as
kept
fuck,
that weed in his
dude.
shirt.
I respected him so much.
Never once was gonna do him right.
Never broke.
Never gonna do him right.
They couldn't even find that in his fucking jacket. Even
Yeah,
I'm proud.
They
of
shake him
him
down properly.
He had
were they
a couple ounces, and he
fucking
gave them to his
McLovin.
wife.
What happened to you after you got hit?
Not to rat him out.
What did you do after you got hit? Did you say I'm sorry, sir?
I'm ready to leave.
Yeah, you're like,
You know?
fuck that.
No, I get mad, but I'm not. I already gave them the shit I stole. I'm not giving them my own shit. I also had like my own.
So they were
phone,
trying to rob
and
everyone. They were trying to rob.
I
everyone
gave
in the
them
car.
the shit I stole. I thought that was fair.
Joel is counting the people. Joel says 9 people so far.
There,
There's
well,
9
no,
people.
let's see, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 including
In the car
two people
at
who
this
hopped
moment.
in. No, they
How many
made
people were in
Gable-
their car?
No, there wasn't a car. It was
They
a
just walked up?
neighborhood. We
Y'all are in the
walked in a
projects, right?
neighborhood. They made us go to a nice neighborhood, and they came in between 2 houses and made 2 people get out so they could make the deal with Slim. Got in the car, so there was the 2 people. They did all that shit. You know,
So
we,
wait,
we
your people
didn't
were
have
out of
any
the-
guns,
out
and
of
we
the
were all
car.
just fucking dumbfounded, and like just
So
it
wait,
just fucking happened.
What
I
about
don't
the
know.
friends that are out of the car?
I mean,
So they get in the
they don't
car.
know what's happening
They're like,
until we're
"Hey,
running
this is
off,
this is
but-
not enough." When do they put the belt on Danny?
Oh, one of them grabs him so he doesn't drive.
Were they
off.
trying to take the car?
No,
Oh.
no, he wasn't.
Oh,
he was
so he
making
doesn't
so he
take off.
doesn't drive off because you could wreck it. You
Right,
could
right,
cause
right.
an accident. You could. Do
I remember
something.
Gable about did that one time.
So
in
he
y'all's
pulled,
driveway.
he pulled him to have him on his neck.
You
so
remember
he
that?
so he wouldn't drive.
In our driveway?
Yeah,
At the
a
Maroney
Maroney?
place?
He
Yes.
pulled a belt. on
Someone
somebody's
drove
neck?
off on him, and he was hanging out of the window, and he like
I do
about wrecked
remember
his
that.
car.
I do remember that. That
So
was
you
a
can hold the
to-do.
belt to tell.
He's like, I'm
someone
gonna
to
go
drive
outside
and to
real
tell
quick,
someone
and
not
it's
to
always
drive.
them doing someone wrong. He's like, I'm gonna short him on this ounce. And
It's
he's
always
like,
some shit.
I'm gonna steal this ounce.
Yeah, 2 people just two shitty people just meeting up and being friends
At Walmart.
And just trying to drive off.
Walmart of
Yeah,
people.
everybody's
I
trying to
know,
fuck
and it
each
sucks
other
because
over.
like he fucking drinks at the bar, like at places I've worked.
Yeah.
I just gotta
that's
pretend.
the worst too. When you
I know
gotta
I've
see
been
people.
drinking out with him at CBC, and he's like, "Why do you not like me?" I was like, "You tried to rob my friend."
Yeah,
He's
and
like, "That's forever ago." I was like, "Still don't like you."
Still, yeah, you're just not my thing.
Drop names.
No,
Christian
but
Mounts.
yeah, fuck him. I don't care. We'll kill him. No,
I remember
back
that
that up.
Yeah.
but
I mean, we about got into a fist fight one time at CBC, just talking shit from that.
Is that who I'm thinking of
mean-
instead of Casey? There was a Casey who was a fucking degenerate that you hung out with.
Casey,
little guy.
there was like Casey Hall. He goes by Casey Hall Senior.
I don't
now.
think that's not him. That's
Okay.
not who you. That's not the same person.
That's not the same guy.
I remember that person.
Oh, we're just name
Separate-
dropping now.
No, it's fine.
I remember that. I remember that guy. He dated Ray.
What was this? I don't know. He's a little shit, and a little shit like
Yeah.
me would find a good partner. And
This dready chick, glasses.
yeah, see, I remember her.
Yeah.
Wait, who does she? Oh, Corey Hall.
No, Casey Hall. She dated Casey for a
Corey
minute.
Hall, Casey Hall. See all these. We're just like ratting.
Yeah.
I remember like
We're just
her and
naming
Trey
names,
were running
dude.
around, and I was just like,
You
"That's
remember?
a terrible duo."
Oh
That's
no!
why you get
Wasn't that the
killed.
chick who was like Van hippie chick?
Yeah.
Like, okay.
She was, yeah. I mean, she's a family person now, but I
Wasn't
I
some
used
sketch
to-
shit? Oh, that was wasn't. Wait.
I knew this couple named fucking. I don't remember.
I think that's what I'm thinking about. The couple that were living in their car outside
Yeah.
your place
Yes,
or whatever.
Rex. It was something in Rex.
They
I don't
were living
remember
in
the
their
guy's
car?
name. Spaz, I think. Is his name,
Spaz
I
and
think.
Rex.
Yeah.
Totally people you want to consort with.
Some classic
Spaz
fucking
and
lot.
Rex.
I feel like that was his name.
I'm Spaz, I'm Rex, and this is our dog tuning key.
I remember.
And they just seem so heady that they're crusty, heady, and
But
you just
they're
gotta
like
let them.
They had
selling
Deemsters,
coke now.
didn't they?
Yeah, they're
and
selling
they also,
coke now.
if you got
And, like,
Deemsters, you kind of get
Like
like
now?
No, that's like
Oh,
what
that's
they,
what
you
they
know,
were doing.
yeah, they were just kind of on the road and took a lot of Xanaxes.
It is fucked
I
up
realized,
like
but they,
you can
they're from
definitely
Atlanta.
you can call dibs on a place by having some Deemsters or some L though. On
Dude,
a,
I feel
I live
like
here now.
Deemsters,
Any
yeah,
daddy
Deemsters
house.
is like some, yeah.
You're like, dude, I'm gonna
I'm
chill
Deemster
here
guy.
for a
I'm
week.
like the resident person. I'm gonna get what I need to get gone, and then I'm gonna go on the road.
yeah. Yeah, that's how we got by too.
Yeah,
but
it was weird,
still.
man. They like lived with us for like a week at a time. They would
I mean,
be
what do you
traveling. They
do?
would,
What do
like,
you do, right?
Come
Give
up
them
with
one
like
week.
a quarter pound.
It's
Well, they had
fine.
like come up with a quarter pound of coke and just kind of post up and sell
Oh
it.
fuck yeah! Give them 1 week.
It was weird, dude. He'd like buy a bottle of liquor and clean the house.
Oh,
like people would
give him
it is
2
a
weeks,
trap house.
dog.
I was like, people go to work. No, that we just hung out and got drunk. And
No, it was
sold
just trap house.
trap house.
It's just,
Yeah.
but
Well,
you
he
live there.
cleaned.
Dude, I had a fucking drag out argument though, like with them, specifically the girl Rex.
Rex?
That's a red flag for a girl.
A
I
name
don't
being
remember.
Rex.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't
Tyrannical.
remember these people.
Yeah.
Not sure though. I do remember Ray. Ray was.
Ray was
Oh, she, oh.
I like that.
Feeling
I can
it.
do that one. Oh, I can do that too.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and be me and be like, that's some Social Security.
Oh.
She's out there like.
Proving she's crazy.
Not.
Yeah.
She's not.
Definitely, I'm
She's
getting
not
this
out
Social
there.
Security check.
She's not out there by herself.
I gotta go out and show my ass.
No one dresses like that. No one dresses with their belly out.
People
in public.
do though. People
Yeah.
do.
What?
Absolutely.
No.
Yeah.
Not unless
I gotta disagree
something's
with you on that one.
wrong.
It's going to be 1699, please. 1699 was the Battle of Namur. It's going to be 301 coming back. That was England and France are getting
Fucking
into it.
throw
They
his
called it,
drink.
King William's Wars. 1699 is the first
He's
ever.
a
No, he's a Rain Man.
publication of the
training
slang
to be
dictionary
a
in the
history
English language.
teacher.
I know. I was talking.
Have a good
I
meal,
cut
Ty.
someone's hair.
No, but listen to him.
Does it come with a warranty?
Price comparisons based on what you would expect. Paying war, Manhattan, Northern California, mall parts of Saskatchewan, and Vermont. Price participation may vary. Off-board where prohibited. See your individual retailer for complete details. Offers not combined. Some sale prices not valid in Puerto Rico, Virgin Islands, American Samoa, or Alabama.
Oh, he's Rain Man, dog.
Yeah.
He just has instant recall, I think.
Or that's his
That
bit.
was
You know,
crazy.
maybe he's
That
been
was a
practicing
bit, yeah.
so long.
You think that's
he's
a bit?
bored at work?
Okay.
So he
Or maybe you
memorized
think he's a
everything,
history
and he
teacher that
goes
lost his
robotic.
job through COVID.
Yeah. He knows everything, and
he's
he
a
memorized that for like to be a little robotic
Yeah.
and freak people out just for funsies. You know,
I met one guy like that worked at a gas station. He was just really quirky.
just too fun. This makes me want to look into that tweaker guy's channel. I don't know what else. It seemed like that guy either finds tweakers or
They find him.
pays them. I was gonna say.
This one's fun.
Rat is
Is
this.
that Jordan Peterson?
Yeah.
The
I
rats
don't
are all
like
like
him.
this. The rat goes like this. So the rat's like this. The normal rat is like this. That's the normal rat. Like this. Like this. Sniffs. It's like this for quite a while. He's like this. And then maybe
Quite
he
a while kills me. Though. He's like this for Damn, it takes a long time.
Let's see. What are some other good ones?
Did you guys watch The Rescuers as kids?
No.
Okay.
What is that? You mean like
It's a cartoon. They're like
the rats?
yeah.
The Rescuers.
I think they're mine.
The
They were chipmunks.
Feifel and shit?
They're chipmunks?
You talking about Feifel?
No, it's like The Rescuers Down Under.
Yeah.
It was like some
Fievel,
not Fievel.
dog.
No,
That's not
it was-
Fievel.
Rescuers Down
It
Under?
was like
It's not
Reginald and
Fievel.
Bianca or something.
I
Or-
think they crossed over. I think
A
there was a little.
That's what I'm like driving straight up.
like it.
I felt like it,
He seems mad or something. I
but he
don't
felt
know.
like it. Classified the truth
Classified.
aliens.
No.
Tell him
Are
the
these the
truth.
aliens that you've seen?
Look at these fucking hashtags, dude. There's fucking 100.
Which ones did you see?
Yeah, these right
Dude, did you see that fucking video, that TikTok of the guy? He's like, I don't know. He's like, if your name is Mindy and you're from East Tennessee, this TikTok is for you, girl.
No, you saw
Yeah.
that. No one else saw that. That
It's
was
a
for
big
you.
no, it's about this girl getting jumped at a fucking baby shower.
Oh.
I mean, I'd make a targeted campaign with your name. in it,
You and about
know?
5 people saw that TikTok you used to.
Oh shit. Okay, so the fucking island boy, it's coming out that he's a lady beater.
Oh, not surprised.
He already got canceled
Frank, let her go. Frank, let
like
her go.
a week after he got famous.
Let her go. Let her go. Let her go. She doesn't want to send you the money now. Let her go.
Is he not
Send
letting
me
her
the
leave?
money now?
Because he wants the money for her Uber. Send me my money.
Oh,
Yeah.
he won't let her leave
She
without
doesn't
paying her
want to
back.
send it to you. It's just going to keep getting worse and worse and worse. She's not going to send it to you.
Is that his mom? Is that his mother trying
I'm
to
so
tell
confused.
him to let this girl, this poor woman, out of his house, out of her house, probably?
He's trying to get money back for an Uber he called to get her away from him.
And she's already bleeding from being hit.
Okay. He's acting like he didn't hit her, though.
Dude, what the fuck are you doing?
Why wouldn't you just move?
Send me my money. He's still like testing him. Send me my money.
I wonder how much that is. Like, is it $40?
Yeah, maybe.
Is he not?
I don't know. Like,
Is he
that's
still not
insane.
coasting
So he
off
hit her?
Island Boy money?
No, I did watch I watched a video like saying like, dude, they like apparently are paying like more than $20,000 a month for like housing.
Yeah.
Like just to flex like that they're balling and stuff and renting cars.
No, I thought they came from money.
No.
I thought it was that their parents were already rich,
I
dude.
don't think so.
I
I thought that
even
they made
old
like a
videos
bit of money
them,
from
like-
the Island Boys thing.
But
and
even
then, like,
old
touring.
videos before they were anything are all in these fucking
They were flexing
big
fucking cars and
houses.
stuff?
Yeah, that was like their whole thing.
I think they're
Okay.
just like dentist kids or some shit. It's
I
like,
had no idea then.
they have some family.
If a
money.
boy or a girl has good thighs, why not show them off with tight trousers?
I like
Young
this
fun
guy. This guy's
is to put
fine.
tasty numbers
Young fun.
on
Okay.
tasty numbers.
Put tasty numbers on
okay.
tasty numbers.
It's cringy.
Yeah, but
I like what he's saying.
It's
though.
old
Yeah.
school tasting. That's like a address would be a number.
I like this guy though. He's out of time, man.
If a boy or a girl has good thighs,
A boy, you
why
know,
not
that's
show them
that's
off
what
with
makes it weird.
tight
A boy or a girl.
Why does that make it weird?
Because a boy makes it seem like they're young. I
Boy
mean,
or
everybody's
girl.
young.
It's also a girl, which is
I
not
know.
a woman.
Yeah, it's a male or a female. I guess.
Yeah.
It's,
So this is some sketchy, precarious shit.
When you wake up in the morning, your front door's open, you look over, there's some random man sitting on the floor drinking soda, watching you sleep. Part one.
He's chilling.
I better stop and put that phone down before you go to the jailhouse.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would straight up
This
whoop
dude's
this guy's
stuck
ass.
out
I
of
would.
time as well.
I'm pretty sure I would jump this guy.
I like that he like probably
When you wake up in
because
the
he's got
morning,
his
you're-
mask around his ear.
Yeah.
Like he probably came
That's
in.
like a tag on a
I
mask,
thought it was a
right?
headphone, right?
No, it's his mask.
that's a
He's
full-
he's got
okay,
a
yeah.
fucking face mask now. Because he's COVID responsible.
Yeah.
I'm gay.
I'm a lesbian.
I am actually pansexual.
I am transgender.
I just took a mean ass shit in Chipotle, and I've been holding this shit for almost 15, 16 hours.
I'm gay.
Yeah, so it's like no one cares.
I'll be right back.
You can do
Okay.
whatever you want, but yeah.
Well, I'm gonna hold off on some of these gems until you get back.
Wait.
Are you gonna be gone a minute?
What are you doing? Are you right? You going out to your car right now?
I'm
What are you
making
do-
a phone call. Yeah.
You're making a phone call.
Making a
out your
phone
car.
call?
Okay, so he won't be back.
What?
What are you doing?
All right, we're just gonna go to the two shot. And we're gonna
ride this out.
we're gonna ride this wave, baby.
Right.
That's okay.
I mean, yeah, it's
you don't like when he does that.
people come and go. Yeah, no, I don't love it, but it's fine. It just distracts me.
Okay, well, I mean, like, what can we do about that? Like, what's a thing that can be a negative distraction? You know what I mean? Like the opposite of a
counter
distraction.
it a
What's
little
like
bit.
gonna focus you in?
Yeah, we can do some math. You want to do
You
some?
want to do some math? Let's do
look
some
up
quick
some
math.
Symbols.
5
bro.
plus 7, Toby, go.
No, I don't like math. I take that back. Go some symbols or some shit.
Symbols?
Let me see some. Let me see someone else do math. You know what I mean? Let's. I want to see them do the hard work of the things I want to know. You know.
Well,
you got any more conspiracy talks for me though? A lot of these are just funny.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I was kind of going for that this week.
I know it's like
but
funny is funny.
You wanted a conspiracy talk, and I don't know if I have any. Honestly, there was
Oh.
that alien one, but nobody wanted to hear that one. So
yeah, that one got drowned out.
It did, and you had to kind of listen because that military guy's
Oh,
talking
we
about
can
the
hear it,
aliens
yeah.
that he's seen, but
Is
it
it
could
cool?
be not real. But here's this guy.
When you see my little girlfriend, you gon' have to change your underwear. When you see my little girlfriend, you gon' have
If you see my little girlfriend, you have to
Change your underwear.
And this is Seagal?
Yes, Steven Seagal.
With those glasses. I mean, it's a notorious look. He's got the bro look like from day one. I think bro's based himself off of Seagal so heavy, right?
He saw somebody fighting in Afghanistan and was like, "Yeah, that."
I don't. Is that the look you think
He's going
military?
yeah, that's
thing?
military. That's like mid 2000s military garb for sure, bro.
Maybe. I'm wondering what he based it off, though. Like, I think it was like probably his uncle that did something to him with that stash, and then his mom had the beard, and then the glasses came from this other person he did wrong, you know, and he took them as a trophy.
Oh,
Like,
so
I
these
get a
are
weird vibe
appendages
from him.
taken from other foes that he's vanquished.
Now, see, Segala is like this ancient being that's collecting.
He's more of an
pieces
essence
of society, you know, and these are the things he liked the most.
Okay.
That's kind of interesting. I like Guy Fieri.
Guy
right?
Fieri.
He takes from society.
It's Fieri.
I don't do that.
And since you're a woman, it is your job to teach your child how to make a good sandwich. That way, when she gets older and she starts making sandwiches, her husband doesn't have to divorce her.
Her husband
since
doesn't
you're a-
have to divorce her.
Damn.
Because you got to know how to make a good sandwich, bitch.
With milk and
Here we go.
butter. What the fuck?
If I were a boy.
You is a fucking boy.
Bitch, why would you do that shit, bitch, and I'm on fucking live, bitch, with your sour pussy ass, bitch? Get your stupid ass out of here. That's why your motherfucking baby daddy left you. Let me end this shit, bitch. You a clown.
Here we go.
Well, that's your natural speaking voice.
Yeah,
That's what we were talking
that's how
about
you can
earlier.
find it. Yeah.
You know,
It's
you
right down
settle
there.
down when you get mad. Everything just kind of sinks back into it.
Gotta get into your big boy
You gotta be
voice.
yourself. Okay. Well, that's your nice voice.
That ain't even the worst of it. This
That's how it starts. I don't want to stop at this early, but
Mid-rant.
that's not even the worst of it. As the first phrase I hear, I've
TK,
never.
That's not even the worst of it.
I've literally never heard that.
That's how we have to open the
That's
first
great.
shot of our
not even the
show.
worst
Our
of it.
sitcom has to be the first words spoken have to be. That's
In
not even
mid-rant.
the worst of it.
Yeah, you don't even
That
know
ain't
it.
even the worst of it. This bitch flat out told me
Yeah.
the only way she'll leave me alone is if I cut my goddamn off.
Your dick off?
That's the only way that she'll leave me alone is I cut my off. You tell me that ain't fucked up. You tell me that ain't a load of shit.
Oh, okay.
Whoa! It just left.
It's like
him.
literally, you tell
It just
me.
gone. He's talking to the person he has tied up down there. That's what he's doing. He's talking to a person he's got duct tape down
That
there.
ain't even the worst of it.
Well, that blue light.
This bitch
I think he's looking
flat
at.
out told me.
Is he on a
Flat out
live
told
maybe, and he's looking at his responses
I
to
don't know.
his like crazy rant there? That ain't even the worst of it though, bro. Damn.
I don't even want. I want him to come back in because I want him to see this stuff. But this is
man,
good.
you shot today, cool.
Yeah, I gotta go to a men's.
Look at that fucking hair. If that's what you want to call that.
That's all hair.
That's a helmet.
That's
American. Okay.
I'm a motivational speaker, you know.
Yeah, you know I know about you. You know I see you. You read up today.
the bishop.
Okay. Okay, cool. I see.
That just seems like he's wearing a helmet of like electrical tape.
The bishop.
Look at that.
What is he?
Don't fuck around.
Still in there? Yeah, my man, you shot today, cool.
Yeah, I gotta go to a men's conference.
A men's
Okay.
conference.
I'm a motivational speaker, you know.
I have to go to a men's conference because I'm a
Got
motivational
brooch
speaker.
on there. You see that brooch mid neck right there?
that guy? You're not. That's
I
not even
mean,
where you wear a
shit,
brooch.
dog.
He's got a whole fucking bouquet.
Yeah, you got a brooch and a bouquet with hanging necklaces on a tie, double tie.
Don't fuck around, please. They will get you, they will put you in the jail, and they're gonna fuck your asshole. So remember, if you don't want anything to happen, then don't mess around with police. Don't fuck around with the law. The law is there to protect you, not for you to break the law. Don't fuck around with police. They will get you, they will put you in the jail.
So it's like he was like, "Can I film with you guys?"
Yes.
He's like, "Hey, don't fuck." He's like, "What?"
They will fuck you in the asshole. Okay, he's coming back now. There we go. Oh my God. Guys, if you haven't yet, please hit the like button if you're watching the live stream. And if you are listening in the future on any of the podcast platforms, please give us the old 5-star review. It helps us out a lot. Helps other people find the thing. That's what we're trying to do. I don't see any of these likes going up. Look at you guys. And also, you can go join the Patreon down in the description. There's a link, right? You can go join the Patreon for like $2, $5, $20, whatever you want to join it for. There's some cool stuff. We got a lot of other content over there. Oh, hi. My back hurts.
I know, I probably thought. There's more where that came from.
Oh, you'll give it more? So put those on. Put your cans on. Oh my God, dude! Why? I think it's time to retire the crotchless pants, bro.
I was like, I can wear them there.
Yeah.
There is like the cleanest pants I have.
We were rushing you.
Get situated.
Let one of them crack my back.
Picture?
What?
The dick picture that somehow got on fucking Facebook and Twitter.
A Tommy Lee dick picture? What? Yeah. What does that matter? Everybody knows what his dick looks like.
Well, it was a recent one.
Oh, and it just looks
just
more distinguished.
Picture. No, it's on Twitter for like
it's wearing glasses now to show you time has passed.
Yeah. That dude has a big dick. I was like, damn.
I mean, yeah.
It was just like hanging.
Yeah, he's got a big dick, dude.
I don't even think it was hard.
Probably wasn't. But he's probably not a grower.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
It was like a fucking...
Yeah, dude's got a hanger, bro.
I know, it was like, it's like an arm.
It's like a baby's arm holding an apple.
Yeah.
Yep.
You can never have glue on.
Supporting my best friend even though she look a mess.
You can never have glue on like me and still look good like this.
Man.
And that's on period.
Oh man, that's
you can never have glue on like
boosting her up.
Yeah. Yep. What?
I kind of have OCD. You mean OBCD?
Those. Do you know Nikado Avocado?
No.
So this is a YouTuber. It's kind of sad. He started, I don't know if he started out as a mukbanger, but he has ended up as a mukbanger. He was not this obese.
What's a mukbanger?
Yeah.
I've heard that word. I don't know what a mukbang is.
But it's just like when people sit and
eat food. Okay, that's what I thought. That's it. Overeat.
But wait, are those pork rinds on the fucking top? I thought they were chips.
Pork rinds.
Dude,
oh, I thought those were like tortilla chips. Those are pork rinds, bro.
See, he also dresses with his big old belly out.
Yeah,
that's just cool.
Do y'all get down on some cracklings and
That's
pork
right.
rinds?
Yeah, especially
like
when I'm doing
I
carnivore.
Fuck with pork rinds, yeah.
That's like one of the snacks I can have when I'm doing carnivore.
Which one do you do?
I'm not gonna say I'm not.
I'll do
jealous
any of
of
them.
his
You like cracklings?
closet
I do like
there,
cracklings though.
Here's what I like about cracklings. Like you ever have jalapeno vinegar?
Are cracklings the ones that aren't
vinegar?
big? They're like the little.
They're hard.
Crunchy ones, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I like to
I
let
like
them
that chicharrones, the big.
If you dip
the
them
hot
in
spicy.
vinegar,
Well, what I'm saying though is that like when I'm eating steak and eggs and stuff, and I have them on the plate with it, they soak up the fucking steak juices and get a little soft and
yeah,
that's
nice
gross. But
so that's what
good.
you eat with the steak. What do you?
I never
what do you
put them on a
with the
plate before.
side?
Say what?
You
What
put
do
them on a
eat?
plate?
Just steak and eggs.
Okay, so usually what it is, my meal will consist of like two steaks.
How do you cook them?
Medium.
I mean, like, what do you cook them
Medium rare. I cook them on a fucking skillet.
on? Oh, skillet?
Yeah.
Okay.
I use some butter.
I use a little. I do oil and butter. So you get the
You do a
pan really
mix?
hot.
Right.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you how to do it.
That's good.
You get the pan really hot, and then you put a little bit of oil in there, and then you put butter in the oil so the butter doesn't burn.
Okay.
The oil keeps the butter
Depends
from
on the
burning.
heat you get it
So
at,
how long do you cook it on each side?
Huh? Like a few minutes.
Okay.
I let it get crispy.
Do you do a hard sear?
I love
Do you, a
the
hard sear?
crunch. Oh, dude, it's so good. You can't always get it.
Do you baste
No,
it?
I do a little bit of.
Sometimes.
I'll do
Depends
a
on how I'm
medium with
feeling.
a 2-second really high sear in butter to like crisp it,
Yep.
and then throw it in the oven for like a minute
Oh,
or two.
Yeah, well, that's the classic. Yeah,
They do
that's
that.
the
But that's
classic way
from
to do it.
frozen, though.
They-
I'm
they-
not
they
talking
do
about a defrosted one. You just do the
Oh
flip.
man, this is not going good. But that's classical, or that's the classic way to cook it.
To cook
Yeah.
a steak. Yeah, that's what a lot of restaurants still do.
Yeah.
That's how Gordon Ramsay teaches you to cook a
Is
steak.
that a reverse sear? No.
No, reverse sear is where you bake it first and then bring it out and sear
I
it.
feel like I like that better because it's the fresh sear, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like the baking to happen first. Honestly.
I also have I'll have 2 steaks, 3 to 4 eggs.
Okay.
And
How do you cook the eggs?
Depends on the day.
Do you like scrambled?
No, I mean.
Oh, you fry them?
I fry them up. So like one of the best ways to do it I found is like if you have a pan and then you've got like something with a clear top that you can put over the pan, it then kind of like as you're getting the bottom of the eggs cooked and crunchy.
Okay.
Like the top cooks itself because
it's capped.
Because it's capped, it'll bring the moisture, and the moisture comes around,
but it won't make it
keeps
crispy though. Yeah, it'll make it kind of fluffy.
So yeah, that's how you like to do that.
Yeah.
So
that's how you cook the. That's how you cook. I will go anywhere from over easy to hard.
I do like a almost like, so everyone thinks over medium is something different, but to me it's not a fully cooked yolk. It's like there's one last little pop in it, but it's mostly cooked. Most of the yolk is cooked. It's not like a sloppy, slight little run. Yeah, like a, but in the barely.
Does that require flipping it? No.
No, not on that one. No.
So you could steam it like that.
No, you can flip it though. Yeah, I flip them normally.
And I usually do turkey bacon because
I do too.
Because regular bacon's too much. Like, because I'm already getting salt on the beef. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like you're getting too much salt and fat. Like the beef usually has enough fat.
So is that just like a side? Damn, carnivore sounds awesome.
It's really good. You have to be strict with it though.
Oh yeah, you have to work out too, I imagine.
I mean, you're gonna wanna just because you're gonna have the energy.
Yeah.
But
okay. So and you would do like pork rinds on the side with that?
What?
That's not
pork rinds on
pork
the side?
rinds is like the best snacks for it are jerky.
It's
and
like
pork
a
rinds.
cheat snack though, right?
That's
I mean,
your
it's like
chips.
your chips.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can have it with your meal. It's pork, so it's like you can have it in replacement of the bacon. But I like the turkey bacon just because it's a. I mean, it's a different kind of texture.
Fucked with any giblets? Any like?
No, I don't like that
kind of
stuff.
guts, anything like that.
No, I don't like that stuff. Anything that comes in a bag with chicken is kind of sketch. I don't like that.
Yeah, I've never cooked up any giblets or anything before.
I mean, I've definitely.
I don't like
contact
livers.
with them. Chitlins.
I hate chitlins.
Chitterlings.
Yeah.
I hate when people try to pronounce it.
Yeah. I would.
What are chitterlings?
I don't like that.
Get out of here.
It sounds racist.
It sounds racist when you say it like
chitlins.
that. The chitlins. Come on.
Oh, it smells so fucking bad.
Yeah. Cooking shit.
Ugh.
Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. But here's my cross base. I'm John Wayne Gacy.
Okay.
Steak and eggs. Dude, that's
You got
a
an
classic.
egg?
Dude, it is my favorite. I love it. It's my favorite thing
Is this
to
another
eat.
egg?
You do some seafood?
Huh?
His name
You
is
can.
Egg, dog.
Eggsy. Eggzizzle.
It's the same, isn't it? You can have seafood.
You can have seafood, yeah, but you're really trying to get the highest amount of protein and good fats. Red meat's the best for it.
Okay.
Like steak.
Right.
Eat steak.
Man, I eat a
Steak
lot
and
of
eggs.
steaks.
Can
I
you
started
eat
going a lot of
vegetables with
fish
it?
recently, even raw. A lot of salmon, a lot of shit like that with some. I'd love to stir fry rice though.
I love.
But then
rice.
you're fucking yourself up with
no,
the
not with
starches.
the carnivore
Yeah.
thing. I'm just
So-
saying, like on the side, do some stir fry rice.
Yeah.
With some veggies, man.
Steak and shrimp.
I can't help it.
Fucking hibachi, man, is a great weakness.
Yeah.
That's a giant weakness in man right there. That fried rice. Always will get
So
me
I've been
over
going
everything.
to the casino lately.
You've been going to the casino?
I have been.
Are you for real?
Yeah.
Why have you been going to? Is that why we haven't seen you?
No.
And that's why you're so hard up for cash.
No.
Why you been going to the casino? What have you been doing at the casino, bro?
Gambling.
Where?
Gambling.
What casino? You have to go
It's
to
in
like,
Murphy.
You've been going all the way to Murphy, North Carolina
Yeah,
to
with my-
gamble.
with
your mom?
Yeah.
Okay, she likes.
Does your mom
okay.
vouch? Your mom put up the money for you?
Oh yeah.
Well,
So
that's
you're
fun.
gambling
That's
for
a
her.
family. No,
Yeah.
that's a family outing. That's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah,
Dude, she's kind of successful with it.
she always
Has she
was
is she
it.
letting you in on her ring? She's like,
I
this is where I
realized-
go.
Dude, for real. Yeah, it's like her fucking world, dude.
She
She's
runs
like,
in and people are like, Vicky!
Dude, she's a platinum member. She gets free fucking
Oh,
hotel rooms and shit.
Well, yeah.
And they pay for her food. She showed me this ticket where they.
Does she make
it's a
money on
promotional thing.
gambling
She
though?
does. She has the past every time I've been with her.
Hmm.
And that's
I wonder
not
if
bullshit.
they let like people that like are in on you know like shit like that. Do you see what I'm saying? Like if
I mean,
a corporation has someone
so
high level, do they
have
allow them
cards.
to win in
They
their
monitor
casinos a
them.
little more?
No, they monitor them. And
They turn them
They
down
watch
for
you like
them?
a hawk, bro.
Like no, the cards they catalog how much you win or lose.
Yeah, it's their job to trick
But
you out
yeah,
of money.
so like if you like earn a certain amount of points, they like.
Wouldn't they
she
let
showed
her
me
win though?
She does win.
Yeah.
I'm kind of intimidated to go to the card tables though. I've gone, but
Because there's real people. And I don't like them.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's a thing. You have to interact with people. They get mad too if you're like
People
not amazing.
try to trick you.
Like, well, no, there's like random things that they
There's
they
etiquette.
There's etiquette.
Yeah,
they get offended if you like. They're like, why would you hit on that? Why would you hit on that? Now
Is
we
it a
all
Harris
busted.
that you go to?
Huh?
Is it a Harris?
Yeah.
Dude, I've been to that same one a few
There's
times.
2 of them. There's 2 of them. There's one in.
It was
Murphy,
the most
and then there's a
recently
bigger
built one. It was the
There's
most
a bigger
recent.
one.
Yeah.
In Tunica?
No, not Tunica. It's also in North Carolina. I don't. I think it's I don't remember where it is, but one's in Murphy. The other.
I
one's
fuck with
bigger.
card tables though. Even
They're both
too,
Caesars though.
I mean, I fuck with a card table because
What do
people
you
are just
like?
trying to fuck with you and getting your. That's where I live.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
like
that's
a blackjack.
funny.
you
Yeah,
know?
that's
That's where you live. Like you go
that's-
gambling
that's
all
where
the
you
time.
gamble. That's
Well,
where you
that's
live?
where I would stay in the
Yeah.
casino. I'm not going anywhere
It's
else. I'm not
confusing
doing
'cause, like,
slots. I'm not
there's,
doing
like,
anything
side
else.
bets and
I'm
stuff, too,
staying.
though, that's
I'm
kinda-
weird flex.
I'll
on
lose
that.
money just laying here
that's my
drinking
mailing
vodka
address.
sodas, dog.
Oh yeah,
You're
You
trying
see
to
what I'm
find me?
saying?
Send it P.O. Box Blackjack.
P.O. Box
table.
blackjack table.
I do like the Hannibal Buress joke about like roulette. You're like, you can bet against
I don't
anything.
fuck
You're
with
like,
roulette.
I bet against him. I don't like his
Never
cut of
would
the
put some
gym.
money on that
$10
shit.
against him, then he's gonna fail.
Yeah.
I don't fuck with roulette. Don't fuck with craps.
I don't like-
none of that shit. I like card games.
Craps is a weird one to see.
Only doing card games though.
That's
for
like
me.
people are losing their lives over craps, man.
Man,
But
so I feel
make
like
getting a
blackjack-
Lambo in the night too.
I don't know. It's also a weird like
Hot
showcase
hand in
for
a dice
people.
game, baby girl.
There's like
Dangerous.
personas. There's like a whole persona, you know, like that people have. But like blackjack
As a dice player?
No,
A
no,
whole
no,
persona?
no. I mean like I'm talking about like Texas Hold'em or like they're loud, dude.
We're gonna do some.
And Asians.
You gotta make a lot of noises
in the casino.
when you do
Asian
it.
people love gambling.
You've come to
noticed
find.
it.
Dude.
I've noticed.
Again, I talk about this one dude that I always remember. He
There
was
was this
on
one
a
lady,
box. What do they call it? Baccarat? It was on a baccarat table.
Baccarat. Yeah.
And he had a
Baccarat.
guy with a fucking duffel bag
Yeah, okay.
of money to exchange out for him. He was like a
Yeah,
Sikh.
it's
He looked like
crazy.
a fucking. He was a prince shit.
Yeah.
And he had a professional gambler. Then he had a duffel bag guy,
For the
and he
money,
would
he's
change
the
out
money man?
money, give it to the gambler, and he
Yeah.
would do his. He was like a
Change out.
nerd.
He was a numbers
He
guy.
was this fucking nerd, and he would
Well, yeah,
stand
it's not
out,
illegal to count cards.
and he would just
No.
yell at
It's-
him, and I would see him lose 50 grand, 100 grand, then just like make it back double,
kinda-
and just. I don't. Again, well, I couldn't even get on tables like that.
Well,
That's why
like,
I'm at the
they-
blackjack
they
5,
have, like-
10
And
And that
tables.
like-
dude's playing for his life. You know that if he doesn't do good, he don't go home.
There's like
I'm going to poker.
a
You know, I'll go to
magazine of
poker
like
tables.
10 decks of cards though too. It'd be really hard to count.
Well, the
I-
baccarat
it's
thing
not
is also like a
impossible, but
roll.
you know what I'm saying?
Isn't there like a rolling aspect to it? Isn't there like a?
I
'cause they
mean,
have,
you're
like, a
jumping in.
number-
It's in the middle of like they're burning every card that they deal.
I don't know.
So you can definitely count
I'm not
it.
that ballin' to know about a baccarat
But
table.
what
really.
was weird was like so one thing I did not know that before I went there these past few times was that you can do side bets in a blackjack. So there's like the main one, like you would bet $25, and then there's these two minimum side bets.
Dude, I just
And
remember
you, like 5, so it would be a poker hand, and then you would bet also on if you got blackjack. And then also you like spin a wheel if like you get blackjack. Or like you spin
Spin
a
the
wheel.
wheel
It's a
and
lot.
fart
It's
in
a
my
lot.
ass.
It's
It's
a lot to
weird.
think
No,
about
like,
and
so
keep
there's like
up
5.
with.
Yeah, so
They'll
they like
confuse
so
you out of
do
money.
5 in. Yeah, so you just like put 25 down and then 5 down and then 5 down.
That's why you have to have a,
and if you like
a
got a 3 of a
statistician, dog.
kind,
That's
there's,
literally
like,
why you gotta have
spin,
that guy.
Like, you would have different like prizes if you like win like a poker hand.
No,
Like-
I
like
just
a-
remembered one of my first photos on my Instagram is at that very casino.
Yeah.
Is at that Harrah's. Where I saw that was the same night I saw that fucking dude. And I just got blown away. I was just standing there for a minute, watching this dude spend 50, 100 grand.
Yeah,
in a
just in
fucking,
awe. How do I become you?
So
So
my mom's won. Like,
Mind
she
blowing.
showed me the IRS slips. She's like won like pretty big like jackpots. She one of the times she won. I think it was $1,750. She showed me a receipt for, and then she won. I think it was $1,500.
Wow.
And then she won $12.50 on another one.
$12.50? What
Sorry,
is
no,
that?
it's $12.50. It was
Oh,
like,
okay, sorry.
She never won more than like 2,000, but like, and she goes.
She always comes out on top, though.
She has made money every time I've gone with her.
That's good. That's what you leave when you're on top. You don't have a good night. Fuck your good night. Fuck your
I know.
lobster and whores or whatever you're
Are
trying
you
to do.
up any amount?
Leave when you got
Leave.
$200.
She only,
dude.
well,
Made
that's the thing.
$200.
She goes in there like for 3 hours.
Oh, that's
it's
her
like
cap.
Just a day trip. Well, I mean,
see,
one
a
time
cap
she
on
stayed up
time
there.
and money is like the
Yeah.
way to
Or she'll take
come
a
out
break.
okay.
I'll take a break.
But like, so
and then
where
come
she
back 20
wins
minutes
it
later.
is that there's a part of the casino I didn't know that they had. It's called a high limits room. It's high limits slots.
The high roller section?
It's called high limits, and like so it's betting minimums. Like so your penny,
100,000.
No, your penny slot.
You don't have this money.
Okay, never mind.
So there's like penny slot machines, and you're not actually gambling a penny. It's like 50 cents a roll.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything's just like doubled up for the
but
high
so
roller.
that's where it starts. It's like 50 cents, $1, $2, $4, $6 rolls.
Yeah, instead of
and it's
And
like
your probability goes up.
But no,
the
those are
higher
No, it's a
slots,
multiplier
too.
thing. So if you win, it's multiplied by an amount. And
when
also
how much you have to pay for the next roll is multiplied?
No, so like you would be betting 4 times, 5 times. It's like a multiplier for if you hit. So if you hit, it's multiplied because you bet more.
I get
Also,
you.
there's these random mini games like on there. Like so, if you
There's
like hit 3 wheels or something.
There's small ways to outsmart them, but overall, the house has to win or they can't pay for the place
on
you're
the
standing
tables?
in.
Yeah.
So it's like
I mean, no,
you gotta
people that
leave
win-
when you get anything and
Well,
rarely
there's-
come back.
There's so
Appreciate it.
many.
Be appreciative.
There's so many machines though. It's like people are constantly winning. I feel like it's like bad.
You got some
etiquette.
lurkers on
I
some
do want to
machines.
watch people that are killing it.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
free. And
That's what the
don't
craps
have-
table's for, though, to watch someone lose their family in front of you.
Yeah.
You can be like, oh, my wife's going to leave me now because I just lost that craps game.
Also, there's a
my
weird.
kids can't eat.
There's a weird kind
High
of
five.
They like. I
Vodka
feel like
soda.
it's like a mentality. They like take your luck. So you sit at a fucking machine, and then you said, "Fuck it," I get up. Someone will zip
It's that
in.
lurker, dog. They
Yeah,
wait
they'll wait for you to get up.
Yeah,
and
because
then,
the machines are
Yeah.
timed,
They're rolling over.
basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have to make a certain amount of money to turn a profit.
So they do
they
say
only
that.
let the
There's like
jackpots
these-
out after a certain amount. So yeah, you get the
there's
lurkers.
it's called a major or minor.
What
jackpot.
movie was that common in? I forget. I almost feel like no. See, I
Swingers.
weirdly remember it was a Friends thing. They made fun of the lurker. There's this old lady.
It's a thing. They like wait for you to get up.
Yeah, that watches until you almost jackpot, but then you give up, and then they're like, "I'm gonna swoop in and spend 50 cents
I did it one
for
time.
what you invested in."
I did do that
Yeah.
one time.
You lurked on someone?
I was like sitting, and then they sat there for the longest time, and then they just got up and walked off. I immediately went over there and hit like within 4 rolls.
Yeah,
I
I
hit
mean,
like $90.
It didn't sound like you were really lurking though. That's just a
No, but
draw
it's
of
weird.
luck.
People do that. They will
Look at
like.
the job.
if
Well, it
you-
worked.
If you're sitting and then like I don't know, I feel like it has to.
You know what you should do is have a team of people and you just all switch out and then you
Yeah.
balance out and you all make money.
Do you guys want to know how to throw the best punch?
There's a twist.
It's
Let's
gonna
do it.
hit you with the impact.
Oh,
of
this
every
guy don't know
Chinese
shit.
person in the world.
He's gonna hit you with the impact of every Chinese person in the world.
I know.
That's what he said.
I know you got a twist. That's how you throw a good punch.
Listen,
It's gonna hit you with the impact of every Chinese person in the world.
Okay.
At once. Don't be scared. It's just every Chinese person.
No,
Just
don't be
catch it.
scared. It's just
In
the
one
Chinese hands. Is what he said. That's funny.
Oh!
Oh shit. He does.
Honestly, it's kind of legit.
He's hitting.
He's
gonna knock some little guy out there.
Ya-ta-ta.
I mean,
don't
he's
think
fancy. He's a little fancy.
that might get me.
Ya-ta-ta.
I mean, that,
If he's being real,
he's playing, and then
this
he
can't be.
seemed like
He
throwing weight
lays
in
you
it.
out. Yeah. That's
Did
how
you
do
guys
it.
see that? I don't know if you guys watched the fucking UFC shit.
No.
There was a
Wish
pretty
I
good
could.
one this weekend. There was like a Rocky moment.
Okay.
He was down 3-1 going into the 5th round. He's like, I need you to pull it out of the fire. And he's like dejected, lost. His nickname in there is Rocky.
Yeah. Okay.
And he's
Great.
Jamaican. He's like, you gotta get in there.
Get
He's
in
like-
there, Rock!
Yeah, he's like, you gotta pull it out of the fire. That's the only way you're gonna win. He actually knocked him out. He kicked him in the head. Everyone say it was a lucky punch. He apparently feinted a 1-2 combo, threw a leg kick, but he apparently slipped into the kick.
Nice.
Yeah.
Happy accident, baby.
What is that? What's their names? I bet we can find the head.
I don't.
Oh my God, he fucking ugly got knocked out. Like his eyes were open.
What
It's
do
a
you-
meme. Oh, he's in a puddle.
This is art.
Keep it together.
It's art. They took a lot of time to.
That's a room.
Say something. You can take something from that. You know, not sure what, but I respect it.
I don't know what I would take, but
Just another normal day. Carnival cruise ship, right? Everybody seems pretty relaxed and chill. Get on the smoke deck, and nobody wants to talk about this.
What?
Yeah, they're in the middle of the.
Right?
No, that's
Am I
real.
going crazy? Just another normal day.
There was. You can hear the fire come in.
I know, but
Carnival cruise.
You don't buy this?
You can hear it.
Everybody seems pretty.
Look in his.
relaxed.
Here,
I
see
mean,
if
look-
you can see in his fucking glasses.
Get on the
That'll-
smoke
you don't
deck.
see any smoke. You don't see anything coming from that wing. I
Nobody
saw the
wants to talk-
wing in the fucking glasses. There's nothing coming from it. That's CGI.
okay.
He's
About
just
this.
trying to get.
Yeah, well.
No.
Or no,
I don't-
okay, the transition.
Yeah.
The
It's
transition
to a different
there.
part, maybe, of the ship or something. I mean, I don't know.
That's
but,
alarming.
Yeah, sure. I mean, shit like that probably happens, but no, I doubt this is real. It didn't feel real, right? Fucking check mark.
I have Tourette's.
Excellent. No, what'd you call me?
I didn't call you anything. Suck a fuck. No, I have Tourette's. Tourette. I swear I can't help it.
Oh my god.
So are you mad now?
Get his ass kicked.
I have Tourette's.
I feel like he's mocking people. I don't know though if he actually has Tourette's. It's different, obviously. So
you can't tell. It's hard to
Don't
tell.
know.
So you might as well just assume they do.
I gotta
Yeah.
bring fucking hemorrhoid cream with me everywhere because my butthole doesn't know how to butthole anymore. I got
buttholes.
Can you guys relate?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I've never had hemorrhoids.
No.
No.
No, I get hemorrhoids. It's all
Really?
chill.
It's all chill.
That bitch don't relate to me though.
I don't actually understand.
Because she a bitch, right? She does cream.
No, it's
You're
just
like, you
I
deal
can tell
with
by
it.
her personality. We just don't relate.
So this is a guy getting pepper sprayed by a film crew.
Gangbang.
Give me your phone, bro. Give me your phone.
No.
Back up, man.
Why you recording me, bro?
On trip. Back up.
Oh, you said what?
Don't.
I'm from EC1, I know, nigga.
There's another film. There's
Oh!
a full camera over there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Punched him.
Just got
Who
him.
pepper sprayed him?
The camera guy he was trying to get on.
Trying to get all that shit. Oh,
he's
I don't know where he is.
No, he's fucked up, dude.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
nice.
The way he's walking
all
around.
good.
I kind of want to see that
all
again. Can we see that
good.
again?
You okay?
No, now it's getting unreal though. He starts
phone,
walking
bro.
up on him,
me your
refilming.
phone.
It seemed pretty real.
Back up, man.
Why you recording me, bro?
On trip. Back up.
Who's that guy?
You said what?
That's the other cameraman.
Wait, I'm from EC1, I know, nigga.
Oh, okay.
Give me your phone, nigga.
So this is Ooh.
Another,
got it
we
good.
cut to another angle. We don't have.
That's
up
the other
until
guy.
that
That's
from
the other guy.
We
That's
didn't
the
get
other
up until
cameraman.
that. We didn't get any other shot from there
Damn.
before.
Do you think this is fake?
Yeah,
You can't get in and drive off immediately.
the way he's acting too is too funny.
No.
No, like
He's
they're
walking back
can't
up.
see.
No,
they
they're
get this
straight up-
great shot.
They're straight up trying to help
They're
him at a
getting
certain
shots.
point.
Yeah.
Just sit down, man. Sit down. I'll call the ambulance for you. Sit
No,
down,
see,
man.
this
I'll call
dude
the
ain't
ambulance.
real. He's not a real person.
I'm surprised he's not going to shoot him now.
He's not
I'm over
real,
here.
or he
Follow
would
my
have
voice.
figured
Follow
it
my
fucking
voice,
out
man.
by now.
Follow
He
my
wouldn't be
voice.
making
You're
a fool of
good.
himself. See?
Slow down. Stop. The curb is one step away from you, man.
What
Just
do you
sit
think,
down.
Davey?
Right there.
I
think
think
it's real?
that if you get hit in the face with pepper spray, you go into bitch
Yeah.
mode real quick.
Oh, yeah.
If he was who he said he was, it wouldn't matter.
That-
but he may have been lying, and therefore the rest of it could be
He
real.
got him completely.
In the face, like you can't see shit. Like
You're
how
not
you gonna
walking
get?
back towards the people that sprayed you, though.
I'm surprised he's
never
not
doing that.
yelling, though.
There you go.
Fucked him up.
Dude, you need help. You need help, man.
What kind of car is that? Is that
Are you
his
trying
car?
to get in
He
your car,
get
man?
out of his car to talk about.
Oh, man.
That seems
Is that his
too
car?
comical, man.
I
The
don't
way
know.
it's.
I don't think they're playing this for
Okay,
comedy.
that's your car. That's your car. That's your car.
It's
that's
set
your car,
up,
that's your car
dude.
right
No way.
right there.
Look at him.
Bro, bleed in my eye.
Here, come here.
It's pretty funny.
All right, sit down. Sit
Yeah, it's
down.
too
We'll help
funny.
you. We'll sit down, man. Just sit
He
down.
was just acting hard as hell and punched him, though. I'm surprised they don't jump him. I feel like I would want to
Yeah.
jump him if he punched me.
So this little kid's hard as fuck. Dap, dap. Come on, little man. Locked in. Locked in.
I like that.
That'll make you feel good.
He almost did like the elbow.
Yeah,
fucking
dude, the
grab.
Spartan.
Why don't you get your ragged ass up and go home?
Hey, son of a bitch, I'm as much home here as you are.
No, you're not.
Well, you
I
find
beg
out.
your damn pardon.
This is a legal dispute happening right now over land.
They're married.
Yeah.
They've been married for 70
Depends on who
years.
dies, on who owns that land. Though.
I feel like that's the next step for me.
Mine is.
I can't get into a lazy boy, man.
Huh?
I can't get into a lazy boy, man. I feel like the 10 more years.
No
maybe
recliner?
I'll-
A recliner?
No.
You can't fucking flip
You're
back?
a couch guy.
I guess so. You know what I
You
mean?
need to be on the couch.
My dad had a fucking like recliner.
Every dad does.
I like to have a recliner that like moves around.
Had a
God
fucking-
bless
an
me.
iron burn on it.
Oh, he
He
cattle
just sat a
branded
hot-
it?
No, he just sat a hot iron on it, and it just always had a fucking.
Just to let you know.
I can iron brand you.
I have a fucking.
Is that,
I know.
iron.
What was the threat?
There's no threat.
Or was he
It's
just having
it-
fun?
No, he's just absent-minded. Just
Happened to you.
The absent-minded with a top with a.
When's the last time
God
you
bless.
ironed something too?
A
I
hot
feel like that's a
iron around?
generational thing. That's
I iron my suit shirts.
Oh, hot iron! Like I was thinking, like
it's
branding
been years
iron.
since I've ironed anything. I think.
Yeah.
Would you guys take a brand?
What? No.
Oh.
No.
You already
Not
have
even
one.
of
You already
yourself?
have one.
I
Not even like your own shit.
Toby, you
You're not
already
even gonna
have a
brand
brand.
yourself? Yeah, sure.
So you puss out for you get to talk big now for you being a crazy son of a bitch when you were younger.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying I would take a brand right now of.
Why?
No, I'm just asking you if you guys would.
You just said
It
you
wouldn't matter
would.
if I would. Yeah, I would.
I would not.
That's irrelevant.
I would not take a brand.
No.
On your own shit.
No.
You don't believe in yourself that
I
much?
would not brand myself. No.
With yourself?
No, don't-
I'd get a tattoo of whatever we were involved
That's
in
fair.
together.
Yeah.
I get a
Alright,
tattoo.
Let's work up.
Let's work up to
to
a
a brand.
branding. Okay.
It's a brand deal,
We're
right?
we're building
We're
a
trying
brand.
to get brand deals. Am
Yeah.
I wrong?
Okay, so look, watch this. This is truly a good Samaritan.
This
Say what?
2 chicken wings
2 chicken wings from work.
from this little store up here.
Damn.
Huh?
So you want 2 chicken wings? Yeah. How much they cost?
They cost like I think they like what, $1.34 a piece.
She knows exactly how much they cost. There's no, I think.
Yeah, so you can go grab them or take her there.
Thank you, baby. You don't want me to do nothing for you? You don't want a quick hair job?
A quick what?
Hair job. You don't want that?
Nah, baby.
Okay.
No heads out. You cool.
No, you cool. I love that though. We have to get that as a sound. My hand job.
Okay.
Just a little bit.
Nah, baby.
Okay.
No heads out.
Thank you, baby. You don't want me to do nothing for you? You don't want a quick hair job?
Quick hand job.
A
See,
fucking
she has said hand job so many times in her life that it is
it's
just
natural, yeah.
hand job.
A quick what?
Hair job. You don't want that?
Nah,
Little
baby.
one.
No
I like
heads
that
out.
she
You
does
cool.
this.
Well, she's got that's a 5 rock though, right? I feel like at that point, I assume maybe they need to eat, but shit.
Huh?
How much was?
She wanted 2 chicken wings, and they
How much
cost.
was it?
$1.30.
She thinks, but she
$2?
knows
Something like
exactly
that.
$1.34.
That's really cheap.
And he gave her a 5.
A hand job.
And she
Well,
said,
I
"A
can't
little
break
one."
this, but how about a little hand?
She
I can't
said,
give you full hand
"Little
job.
hand job."
I
She went
only,
like that?
I only owe you $2.50. I don't know, $2.40. What was it? 44 cents. You know, some shit like that.
Weird motherfucker. And you better not be a snitch, because I'll tell fucking Carl Bismarck.
Call Carl. I don't even know who he is.
Carl Bismarck. He's dead.
I'll call Carl Bismarck. Call him. I don't even know who he is.
He's dead. Okay.
I love you, mother.
Dada.
Man, this ain't my fucking son. This is a grown ass man. Shut the fuck up, all of you, daddy. Come back. I can't do this without you.
What is this?
That's what?
It was,
That was weird.
Grown
Yeah,
ass
right.
man.
This is a grown ass man. Stop calling me daddy.
It's funny.
They freaked somebody out because
Yeah.
they just came up to someone's house, probably.
I can't do this, man. This is a grown ass man.
What?
fire? Why?
Oh, the car?
I have nothing now. I have nothing. You lit my car on fire. You take my family away from me. Now you light my car on
Oh
fire.
my God.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Look what that is. That's all I fucking had. That's where the fuck I sleep, and you light that shit on fire. Are you fucking
He
kidding
sleeps
me?
outside of her house though, and she's a stalker though, right? Yeah. Because like, that's where I sleep. That's the only thing I have. You
Well,
took my
if they
family.
lived there together,
well,
he
she's
got kicked
outside.
out.
It doesn't look like she's in a car. It looks like she came out from her house and he was in front of it.
Oh, so this is unfounded. You think this is unfounded? You think they don't know each other at all?
Oh, that would be even better.
Oh.
A cigarette would not cause that.
Yeah, it
No,
would.
it wouldn't.
You left it by the center console.
Yeah, I left it by the center console. Yeah.
Did he burn his own car?
I left it by the center console. Did I leave it by the center console?
Oh shit!
Did I leave a lit
He
cigarette?
probably
by the center
came up
console?
to the house to talk to her and then forgot his cigarette.
Let me show you. I ran the streets since I was young. Streets killed me. Let me show you. I ran the streets since I was young. Streets killed me.
Streets killed me.
Let me show you.
She raised her hand to talk before, which is great too.
Streets killed
Love
me.
that in a person. A hand raised before.
And this is the last one, just to provoke some thought.
I mean, there's some.
Oh, she's kind of swole. What's up? Those are,
No, it's not.
That's an infection.
Originally I thought it was a implant.
It is
like
it
slid
looks like
wrong.
an implant gone wrong. and
But
there's only
why
one.
would it be on both? So that's a tumor.
Could
Is that
only
a fucking
afford
tumor?
one.
I hope that's
That
not
hair
a
is
tumor,
crazy.
bro. If it is, let's get that off you. You know, if it's a
First of all, we got to get you to
implant,
stop smoking
let's
them
get you the other
menthol
implant.
spirits.
You
Those
know,
are
it
rough.
depends.
Is that what you got?
Yeah.
I mean, respect that.
Good job, boss.
Said cheering.
Just like zoning out while they need to take their shit and go.
Yeah. Like looking down at nothing. Just thinking about everything.
And then here you go.
Why do you never see pigs
They're not
hiding
real.
in the tree?
I made my thigh hurt.
Because they're pretty good at it.
The camera shake's definitely nice.
And then
Oh,
the
the camera
recycle.
work is good. Yeah, sure.
Why do you
Simple.
never see pigs hiding in the
I'm
tree?
doing it again, but not restarting.
But it's not the same.
Why do you never see pigs hiding in the trees, dude?
Because
they can't fly.
Oh, it's a different one.
Why do you never see pigs hiding in the tree?
They can't fly yet.
Oh, it's weird.
Because
I feel like this is gonna scare me. All right.
Pigs do
That's
fly,
fine.
so anything is possible when you put your mind to it. Just keep doing
I
what you
love
love, and someday you'll get there. Hashtag Bammy TikTok Nana. You know.
Yeah.
Bammy.
Her name is Bammy.
This is Bammy.
Bammy
and she's doing her
Truthers.
best, and pigs do fly.
That's where my grandma went to play bingo.
Bammy.
Alabama.
Bammy. Good little. Oh.
Grandma's Alabama.
Gonna cool you off.
Oh.
I also felt like he was a lizard guy. Like he's so dried out.
Oh.
You give him a little bit of water. He's
Yeah. He
so
sucked
he's
it
gonna
up.
hiss or something.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. They're going ham. This is how bacon is supposed to be. The fries, they blend so perfectly. The cheese up in here is going ham.
I saw
Damn, I wish you could smell what I'm smelling.
What?
You break the fry bites back, my man. Damn.
I think it's In and Out.
Crispy crunch. Look at the bacon.
Look at
This is good.
Double cheeseburger. Damn. Get a grocery bag. The cheese is oozing.
Oh, is it Five Guys?
Let's do this.
Yeah, that's it.
Damn. Oh my.
That
He
I hadn't
nailed
seen
it.
that in a while.
It's good.
Yeah.
Makes you feel good.
Yeah, man. I think I saw this guy recently. He did a burger video.
You be having burger videos?
Yeah, he does that. But he ordered. I think it was from In-N-Out. Maybe it was Five Guys.
You do like an Ocho stack or some shit?
I guess but it was like grilled cheeses, but with a burger, like 4 patties, but 2 grilled cheeses for the bun.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
I'd eat it.
Yeah.
I'd eat that.
Yeah.
4 patties, 2
He would
grilled
just be
cheese.
staring me up and down. I'd be like, bitch, because I know I look good. Period. Thank God he like black people. We just, excuse you.
They
The
just
hell
went
wrong
out.
with it? We just
this
sat
is
at his table.
On the
We didn't-
town, they're like,
We
how
were-
can we get some viral footage?
Yeah. Oh, you
Just
think this
throw
is
some-
just? You don't think that this is how they go out normally?
I don't think they're so.
Canary comedian.
They're kind of sitting at a table there too.
She did say she was a comedian.
My move.
I like this because he's wearing a Grateful Dead hoodie.
Oh, okay.
Fucking
And he's talking about
accent
Memphis.
chilling, man. Memphis edition. You know what the fuck going on, man. Number one, where I'm from motherfucking Memphis. Make it easy money, pimping hoes and style, man. What the fuck you talking about? You know what I'm saying?
I understand every word.
Man, gone down to the nitty gritty in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Shit, number 1, water bottle. Number 2, oil. Number 3, hell nah. Number 4, tootie. Number 5, pecan. Number 6, over there, sled over here. Number 7, y'all. Number 8, iron. Number 9, man. Fuck you talking about?
That's good, Memphis.
Alright.
Yeah.
Understood
That's
every
interesting.
word.
Doja Cat? They
Especially
call me
from
Doja
Texas.
Dog, but I speak really good kitty. Gang, gang, motherfucker. Doja Cat.
Gang.
This guy does that a lot. He says "gang, gang" at the end of all of his videos.
Oh no.
Is he a Brendan Schaub fan? Because that was like their thing, right?
Brendan Schaub?
Gang, gang.
I'm sorry, Miss Jackson.
No, we'll get claimed. Sorry.
We can't miss Jackson right now.
We cannot miss
Dog.
Jackson for you. Oh,
She's alright.
they're all dances. So this dude, you try to dance? New clown order. New clown order. Are you
He's
like
trying to be a
some
new
right wing
clown.
shit?
You trying to
I
be a clown?
assume, I don't
you in here
know.
trying to be a clown? So this is pretty great. This is pretty great. I don't know if it's ironic. I try to think that it's not.
Bad boy Jacob. He's a boy band all himself.
Cute on there, boy. The ladies' man.
He's a boy band, dude. All by himself. It's a b-boy right there. Remember b-boys?
You remember b-boys
Isn't
and
that a
b-girls?
dancing
That was
thing?
like the dancing thing. Yeah, that was the dancing thing.
Yeah, I forget about dancing, but I had some routines, you know.
I ain't there, and everybody see I'm right here, just like she did on my birthday a couple years ago when I told her grandmother she was in the bathroom beating her motherfucking self up.
Damn.
She mad because she out here cheating, telling niggas that they can get her pregnant and all that. I'm not upset. I just want her to acknowledge that she fucked up, but she tell my fuck it.
This is important footage.
Get out the damn bathroom, bro. You not finna do shit crazy on my watch, huh?
Houston.
Someone has to
Watch
be
this.
filming.
She's straight up trying to hang herself.
Don't laugh so hard at that.
But it's not gonna work, dude. It's a shower
It's not-
curtain.
Of course, but
she's gonna fall
Dude,
right
what
to
is
the
this?
ground.
She cheated on me, shit.
Oh, there it is. Have you seen this?
Yeah.
Stupid. This is not real, is it? Can't be real.
He said she's done it before.
Can't be
She's
real.
seen some
no.
shit like that before.
Man, I did see a
How
funny
would- she
viral
would
video
know
where
then.
like the girl hits the guy and he's like singing R&B.
I haven't seen that.
Oh yeah.
This weird guy is making this girl uncomfortable in the store. I'm gonna pretend I know her.
Hey, excuse me. My uncle's here to pick us up.
So who are you? I don't know if you're...
Oh, I just thought you were in trouble and like that creepy guy was hitting on you.
That's my son. He's 7.
Oh, my bad.
Now, this is a weird lane of talks where people will just like awkwardly insert themselves into other people's lives.
Yeah.
There's that lane of talk. And then there's this.
You got some balls on you, you know? You got some balls on you, and I sort of admire it in a weird way. You know, I love you. You're my nephew.
What?
Don't cry, you douchebag. You got some balls on you, you know? You got
It's a sweet moment between family.
Yeah, I really wonder what's going on there, but
well, that's the most amount of emotion and love that this man can show.
Nephew slept with his daughter.
No,
felt like
he's
that.
trying to build him up. He's trying to say that
He
he
earned
loves
his
him
uncle's respect
by fucking his daughter.
I mean, how else do you do it?
Aruba, Jamaica, ooh, I wanna take you, Bermuda.
How's he got a cut on his forehead there? Is that
Yeah, what
like,
happened? Clean your glasses.
Thought it might be like
Yeah,
new
you
plugs, but no, I think that's just
get there
banged his
faster
head
and we'll
recently.
take it slow.
I like that everybody can just see you bent, like
That's
doubled
where
over.
we wanna go.
Yeah.
Way down to Kokomo.
Oh, he just did just straight at Kokomo.
He did the whole thing.
He did
too.
the whole thing. Great. Julian.
I'm looking for that most sexiest girl in the world. My name is Julian Boyd.
Oh, we love you, Julian. Julian, you're doing so good. You'll get there one day. You'll find her.
Huckleberry.
You'll find her.
Não é minha praia, Tom Boy. Não é o que eu tenho que fazer aqui. Billy, suck my dick.
Don't react if you're not actually watching, Houston.
I can hear it.
This is a young actor right here.
Oh yeah, it's
Or he's
the song
practicing.
he's singing is "Don't You Love When I Come Around."
Dude, have you seen the rehearsal, the Nathan Fielder show yet?
I haven't watched it. Is it the same thing as like Nathan for You in a way?
So the idea is that he takes like people that have to tell people difficult things like lies and shit, and he rehearses it. So he sets up the scenario for them where they have to tell the truth or something in front of
So it's kind of
over
like
and over
the
again.
best awkward parts of Nathan for You.
It's that, but it changes like after episode 2. It goes off the rails to a completely different side story.
Okay, so it
Like-
becomes a show within a show, basically.
Yeah, I can ruin it. Fuck you guys. It's just
Don't.
don't.
Go
you
ahead.
personally?
Go ahead.
I don't care.
Yeah, you don't
Go ahead.
care. I
Go
thought
for it.
so. No, it just
Stop.
ends up this like side little quest on him. Like, so he did a fake life with this woman, and the child actually seemed like he got attached to him because he didn't have a real dad because his dad died. That's the drop. That's the kind of the drop of the thing is that it becomes this weird side issue of like, oh fuck.
He's now this kid's daddy.
But that's a reveal. That's a total fucking spoiler.
That's a spoiler. So here's this guy fighting with a fucking pole.
Oh.
But no, he's an actor. He's just an actor. I'm
He's
telling
not
you.
acting, Toby.
Man, you don't believe anything. That's fair.
Well, obviously, I'm kidding about this one, but
He's an actor.
I'm
This
trying to
man.
tell you that he is a good actor. I'm not saying that he's lying.
He's not acting.
He's a great actor, though. He can live this in a role.
The perfect thing for you
If
to
he
say
can just
was
look at
exactly.
You should no. If he could if he could experience what he's experienced now in a role, and that pole be his opponent,
I can't.
You know, he really would master that role. I'm just telling you, great actor.
So this stuff is.
Believe the
fun.
groom interrupted the wedding.
Anyone here has any reason whatsoever why these two should not join in holy matrimony?
Toby gonna say this ain't real.
Or forever hold
Doesn't look like a real wedding already. Wood floors.
This is so beautiful.
You don't want this?
Everyone, thank you for coming on this wonderful occasion, on this wedding day. I really do thank you for coming here. To my groomsmen, thank you for always being there for me.
It's not really a time, is it? This is more like a reception thing, right?
I love you. I truly love you.
Oh, is this vows?
There's one thing I wanted to talk to you about, but I couldn't figure out the words to express it. So I figured the best way to bring it up
This is real.
would be to show you.
I just love his face at the end. Because it's a video of her cheating on him.
Oh no!
Oh my God! What the?
Oh, hell. Hilarious!
And also,
Oh,
no, that's real.
Yeah.
This is
You think
expensive.
this one's real?
I can't
Did you see
believe
the
the
way
group.
they leaned up against the door right where the camera comes in?
Yeah.
That's hot. And they know camera angle.
Okay, so that's
If
what
you're
makes you
gonna
think it's real.
If you're gonna cheat, you gotta get your angles right.
Okay.
That's what they were thinking ahead of time, you know?
Even if it's fake, I think it's hilarious.
It's not clear.
Oh,
that's nasty. That didn't happen.
You don't think that was real?
It did.
That
It happened.
happened.
In some sense.
Toby believes that one.
I think that
Any
like,
other TikTok
the person
recognizes
filming
me.
was their friend.
I mean, TikTok users.
But the fart was real.
My account
So we might
got banned, so that's why I'm using this one.
You got banned?
Let others know, if possible, if
I
you
can-
recognize me.
I didn't
Yep.
recognize him, but
Don't. I already don't. Yep, Trump. This is some shit. I already know. Antarctica, flat Earth. Yeah, it's already there. I already know this motherfucker from day one. I got banned. Why?
You about to say some shit
Was
about
it because
Jeepers
you said some
Creepers?
crazy fucking shit?
The dude who made the first two Jeepers Creepers is a pedophile.
Again,
Any
we
other
were talking
TikTok
about-
recognizes me.
We were talking about the what's okay to cancel, and like I wouldn't go as far as flat Earth people, but hey, if you're a
We'll get
repeat
there.
offender, if you're like a what, say you get like 100 TikToks over 1 million, and they're all manipulating people into flat Earth, I think you can at least get reprimanded a little bit. You take 30 days off of TikTok.
Look at my girl Marge
Right?
Simpson over here.
But we don't have to pull them off, but like give them 30-day rest.
Yeah.
You take a little like
Take a break.
Yeah,
Just take a breather.
you kind of
Take a knee. Take a knee, champ.
going hard. Right
Yeah.
now.
Look crazy, act crazy. No, I might look crazy. I look good.
What is that?
People can't wear this, including you. So don't worry about it. It
What's
looks
she
good,
holding,
and I
though?
know it do, because I get compliments all the time.
Is that a
You say
walker?
that? No.
Yeah, it's a walker.
Is that a
But I call it
fancy ass walker? Go back to the
Yeah, no,
walker.
her. Why are you stuck on the walker?
Yeah,
Her
that's
her
what's
hair
important,
mitt
though.
is coming down over her eyes. It's like lurching forward to cover her eyes.
Let me check out that walker though. So what she
It's
she
just a
got in
walker,
there,
bro. It's
Looks
just
like there's an arm hanging out or something. What? There's like some definite. There's a face and
That's a
dead
fancy
skin.
leg on it.
This isn't real.
That's some skin on there, dude. That's some like
Staged.
leopard skin.
It's not real.
You
You,
don't
know
see
that, right?
that shit? Wait, you don't believe in leopards?
At Walmart, watch out for the space
It's called
aliens.
Waltons.
They are
Actually,
invading
but-
Walmart. Get your food stamps. Run, run, run. Get your food stamps.
What?
This is him trying to get in on conspiracy talk. He's trying to
He's
dip his
outside of the wall.
toes.
He's in the center,
Yeah,
right?
he
So you
said
can
the
see, so-
aliens are taking
Auto-
over Walmart.
Auto Center?
Yeah, nobody
That's
goes
it.
over there. And this is just fun for nostalgic
Again.
reasons.
I've got a deadly weapon right
He looks
here.
like what's his ass? That comedian.
That is a half-cocked Judy.
Schultz.
Now what
Andy
we're going
Schultz.
to do is act like this pot liquor twerk no pot liquor. No, says I.
Twerk.
We's going to say
I would
he's
totally
Cletus,
believe this is Andy
my
Schultz
best
before
friend,
he
what
made
lives
anything.
His
just
words
one
up.
trailer down in between me and that pot liquor.
The
What
Judy.
lives two trailers down.
The Judy
Okay?
chops, yeah.
This is him,
okay,
Judy
yeah.
chop.
Sitting around daydreaming about NASCAR. What's that? A peck on Diamond Dave's shoulder? A
Diamond
Judy
Dave.
chop from a half-cocked Judy. And by the time I
Half-
realized that ain't no pot liquor, that used to be Cletus.
What's
and
a
because
pot
I've
liquor?
got a
It seems like
half-cocked
he
Judy,
Is
is
that
no
someone-
stranger to using the N-word.
You don't think he is?
Well, I,
I
feel
don't
like
think so.
every word he's using is almost.
Yeah.
For some reason. Because again, I don't understand.
Like, what do you mean by Judy chop?
Well, he called himself a half-cocked Judy. So.
He's got himself a half-cocked Judy.
This is a full chop, Judy.
That's judo,
Half
right?
cocked.
That's a
Judo
judo,
chop.
Yeah, Judy.
A Judy chap.
My dad said that.
Now,
You've
is
never
a-
heard this guy
okay,
before? He's got
so-
your ninja stars, and it's just.
But again,
this my
can I
world.
ask? Can I ask about the Southern?
Well, that's a
the pot
2018
liquor?
thing he's got
Is that
behind
the
him.
person who's like what like gets off of other people? What are they called? Like what's it called?
Panhandler?
Yeah, I don't
Pot
know.
liquor? This is just
Someone
somebody
who
who's-
licks the bottom of
Yeah.
the The what's out
A
for everybody?
scoundrel, a fucking piece of garbage,
What does
a
it mean?
vagrant, literal trash.
I've never heard that
liquor.
term before, though. It seems like the small kid in a house. Like if it's a big family, there would be like the runt of the family.
Okay.
I feel like I don't know.
Then after
I like to understand things I've never heard.
So he can't breathe, can't breathe. Then 2 right here. Then you got to catch him off guard. So then after that,
So
immediately.
give him a little smooch. Well, see, this one's great for you, and I'm glad you found this for yourself because every movie you watch on Flashback Flicks, he's like you fake little
I just think
when people are fighting. That's
no,
your,
I think that's like
you're
the
trying
best
to break
thing.
over, and you finally found it. You finally found an example of what you're talking about.
So it's like any time in a movie where like 2 dudes or anybody are like standing
Or
too
all
close
of
to each
Roadhouse.
other, or all of Roadhouse, it's just you got to imagine a little in there because it
is in there. I mean, it's just implied.
I think we're through.
I already like it.
SpongeBob, I would like some caviar, please.
This seems original.
Yeah, this is the kind of shit I like.
That dance is good. Oh, this seems like the "Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared" feel. That dance and the camera drop too, specifically. Which is about to come back. Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared is coming back. Cranberries.
He wanted some caviar, but got turned into the caviar.
He's the fish eggs. Okay. So he impregnated him.
I suppose so.
With some fish DNA and made him have caviar. That's what happens.
Wow, and definitely this is probably the point, and we love you.
We did it. We went so long.
Yeah, we did it again, guys. Look at us.
Right here, Trip Center TikTok. SpongeBob told you what to do.
Love
Turn
you
your
all.
friends into caviar.
Hit the
Impregnate
like
them.
button. Go join the Patreon.
Actually, stop impregnating your friends and go and join the Patreon.
Yeah,
You
stop
know?
doing that. Don't get your friends pregnant. Hit the like button. Go join the Patreon. Houston, thank you for coming.
Thank you.
Fancy Canna. Cabanas and Fiji.
Bananas and greasy.
Greasy bananas and foreign cabanas. Ugh. Why do you want them greasy? Are they deep fried?